Good morning, fellow detectives. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the Nancy Drew 2022 Streamathon, Chaos Nancy edition. We are on, I believe, our 6th stream. Is this our 6th one? Midnight in Salem. If you've been around the channel for a while, you know that this is my least favorite Nancy Drew game. If you are new here, hello. This is my least favorite Nancy Drew game. I have a very long review about it on YouTube if you're curious, but honestly, that's what makes it so fun to play with you all. There's going to be a lot of WizardKitten shade today. Official fellow detectives, let's see that WizardKitten shade in chat. There's going to be a lot of it. We affectionately call this stream the roast, or we have in past streams. Let's see who all is here so far. Good morning, Hannah. Good morning, Samantha. Good morning, Ray Marie. Welcome, welcome. Greetings, Riley. So excited for this chaos. It's going to be fantastic. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. I agree. The music out of the context of the game is very nice to listen to. Very ambient. I just wish it had more impact on the story of the game, personally. Greetings, Nicole. I refuse to claim this game. Never watched a stream of Midnight in Salem before. Well, welcome. I have much to show. Greetings, Ryan. Greetings, Friday. Lots of snark, exactly. Hour of Midnight in Salem is upon us. Greetings, Anna. Happy Saturday to you. Greetings, Faith. Welcome to the stream. First stream of the season. Welcome. It's so wonderful to see you again. Have never played this one or finished Shattered Medallion to the end. Those would be the two that I would find most difficult to finish all the way to the end. Chaos Nancy! So excited. So great to see you as well, Faith. I wonder if this game had been made in the original format, if we would still feel the same way about it story-wise. That's such a good question. Who's ready for the trash fire? Greetings, Kelsey! Yep, Medallion is after this one. Yep, the random wheel spinner in our Chaotic Nancy stream was just like, you know what, you get to do Midnight in Salem and then Shattered Medallion immediately afterwards. But then I think we get to follow it up with Alibi and Ashes and then Treasure in the Royal Tower. So, like, we'll come out of it. We had to do them at some point. Greetings, Nick. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Recipe for Disaster. Greetings, Catherine. Good morning. How are you? Oh, this game's story is still bad. I agree. Would it hit as hard if everything else wasn't maybe also different? I personally still think so, but I could see how for some people it might not. Let's get ready to roast. Never watched a stream of this game or a replay. Excited to see why everyone hates it. I can give you a long list of reasons. That will come up frequently during the stream. Greetings, Katie. Greetings, Alex. Greetings, Kiana. And that is not to say, and I never want it to sound like, if you like this game, I am in no way trashing you at all. Like, video games are inherently subjective, right? We all love different things. As a lover of the original Nancy Drew adventure game series, there were games that I had issues with, but this game, I consistently had issues with, and that's just me. If you like Midnight in Salem or you like the direction it took, that is totally fine, and I totally accept that completely valid point. I personally feel differently, and that will be explored throughout the stream. Let's see. If you could fix Salem, what would you do? Oh my gosh. Nearly everything. I've made multiple videos in The Sims 4 rebuilding the locations as to how I think they should have been built, so that gives you some ideas of kind of what I would fix in the game. Those are some of my favorite builds that I've done on the channel too. Like I rebuilt Luminous Infusions, I rebuilt the Perry House, and I rebuilt the Hawthorne House. Hawthorne? One of the two. I think it's Hawthorne. I will throw Midnight in Salem a bone. Plots are okay. Ideas are okay for a plot, not executed well. I agree. Honestly, makes Shattered Medallion look like a masterpiece. It does. Shattered Medallion is better than Midnight in Salem, if only a little bit. I agree. Only reason I don't totally hate this game is because the Hardys and Georgia are your favorite recurring characters, for sure. Greetings, Jessica. Welcome to the stream. Softer below, but the plot still isn't great. Agreed. of the few things you like about Midnight in Salem, yes. I did also do a video in the Nancy Drew Analysis playlist. If you guys really like the Nancy Drew Analysis videos, that playlist is where I keep all of them. So if you ever want to go through there and see if there's any you haven't caught. But I did do a video about all of the things that I actually like about my least favorite Nancy Drew games. And Midnight in Salem is included in there. All right. There are honestly things that I can enjoy about this game for sure. It's more what it did to my favorite series and how the rollout happened. That's the big issue that I have had with it. Write a long dissertation, I would, which is basically my review of the game. That's my dissertation. Okay. Today's stream is brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you all so much to your support. Speaking of which, Abrianne, I don't think I said hello to you yet, but I saw your WizardKitten shade, and I thank you for your WizardKitten shade. Today's stream is also brought to you by any super chats or super stickers that are used in the chat today. And big announcement, today is the last day to submit your orders for merch. Today I'm rocking the It's Locked tee. We have 3 designs: It's Locked, Greetings Fellow Detectives, and Bodacious, which is a beautiful drawing of Mel, if I do say so myself. All of the merch items come in crewneck and t-shirt options in black or ash gray. They are size inclusive, and I am working with a small business in Minnesota to keep the process great for the workers and sustainable. Today is the last day to order. I will plop the link for that in the chat right here. If you have already ordered, please be sure to check your email. I know there was one order submitted last night that I haven't yet responded to, but everyone else should have received an email at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and plop the merch order link. This is your last chance to get merch. If you have been curious, if you've been thinking about it, this is your last opportunity. This is a limited edition merch drop, and it is done after today. So head on over there if you are curious. One of the things you absolutely hate is the culprit decisions. Yeah, I do not like the culprit. The culprit makes my worst endings and culprits video, that's for sure. All right, I think that is all of our announcements. So what do you say, team? Should we hop on in? Hop on into this masterpiece? Okay, let me see here. Stop our music. What I am really excited about is that I have my new fancy gaming computer, and so I should actually be able to successfully run this game on the decent graphic settings without things slowing down ridiculously. If they do, I can always change the settings around. But that was one of the issues I had with this game, is that you should not have to have a ridiculously powerful gaming computer in order to run a Nancy Drew game. Let's do this. Pathetic and frustrating, yikes. There are strong feelings about this game, that's for sure. Someone who programs games, the issues this game has are not excusable. And yes, from a non-programmer perspective, I can see them affecting like how the game plays and runs. From a programmer's perspective, I can only imagine how frustrating that must be. Okay, we're gonna do amateur sleuth.
Dear Ned, Austria has been wonderful so far. Dad called. He wants me to get an old relic while I'm here, the Book of Apologies, which dates back to the 17th century witch trials in Salem. I'll be going to Mosam Castle to retrieve it before I head back to the States. It's said to be haunted, so I'm expecting some good scares and mysteries. Ever yours, Nancy.
Here we are in Austria for 20 minutes.
Feels like ages since I was on my last adventure.
It's because it was. It was
So,
5 years.
Are you coming in?
That's all right, Miss Drew. I prefer to stay out here.
Why? It's so warm and inviting in here.
So we don't have to animate you. That's why.
Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. All of Judge Sewell's effects are there, just as your father requested. Although, I will tell you, as I told him, the desk is locked, and I don't have the key. But I will gladly stay and answer any questions you have. From the other side of this door. I recommend opening the window for some light. There's no electricity here. Well, in that room at least.
I just want them to go back to the old format if they make more games. I agree. Think better of this game if it wasn't connected to the Nancy Drew. Like, if it was just a regular mystery game. If it was just a regular mystery game, I would still have pretty major issues with, like, the plot.
Huh. Much better. What a wonderful view.
And the characters and the puzzles. Like, I would still definitely have a lot of issues, but I think because it's a Nancy Drew game, my standards were so much higher. Click on the screen's edge just to turn. They did also say when they were making this game, like, oh, don't worry, it's gonna be, like, full movement. And then they sort of, like, did a combination of stop, click and point, and full movement. It was very strange. Yes, it's not Lonnie Manila. There was a whole big to-do during the game development, and her Interactive decided to move on from having Lonnie Manila voice Nancy.
You said Judge Sewell was a pious man.
Yes, he believed in the healing powers of the good book. Of course, the Bible was also used to justify executing people.
Depends on who's reading it. It's often misinterpreted. Give ear to my prayer, O God, and hide not yourself from my plea for mercy. Sounds like a man full of regret.
Yeah, I have no issues with the new voice actress. I think she did a fine job. I just wish she had better material to work with. I think that would have helped, honestly. So, what else can we look at in here?
There really isn't much here.
There really isn't.
Yes, Judge Sewell was a Puritan. They believed they should only have purposeful or utilitarian possessions, very little value outside their stated use.
Greetings, Sophie. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Excited to be here for this mess of a game. Heck yes.
Malleus Maleficarum. Wow. The Hammer of Witches itself. Gives me chills knowing what it did.
Yes, indeed. A how-to guide for hammering out witchcraft. It was written in 1487 by a man whose name I won't even bother to mention because he used bunk science to send hundreds, if not thousands, of people to their deaths.
I agree, Catherine. I honestly don't understand what the point of coming to Austria was. Like, it doesn't do anything for the actual plot. We could have gotten all of this information from the museum in Salem if the museum was actually a museum. Is this one of the books that has a bunch of errors in it? Most of the books and written materials have, like, spelling errors, grammatical mistakes, and not things that look like they were done on purpose, but things that look like somebody did not spell check or, like, proofread. Like, even the fact that this little space here is there when it's not on any of the other lines, it just seems messy. Gosh, I'm gonna be so picky and so shady. Get your WizardKitten shades out, but this is, I can't hold back. I've been in a shady mood the last few days anyway, so it's gotta happen. I just gotta unleash it.
Is this Judge Sewell's desk?
Ah, yes. That desk is where he spent most of his time working when he wasn't in court. Custom made. If the Book of Apologies does exist, he would have written it at that desk.
And what's inside this alleged book?
Your father didn't tell you? It was a ledger containing all the names of the accused witches from the Salem witch trials. Judge Sewell had doubts about his convictions, and he wrote the book as a means to make amends.
Allegedly.
Yes.
I will say, now that I'm playing it on a gaming computer, it does run much more smoothly. It does look better. But again, you should not have to have a high-end gaming computer in order to play a Nancy Drew game. Good morning, Squeaky. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Please be shady. Thank you, Ashley, for that WizardKitten shade. Appreciate that. Show text, you can read books and letters in a more readable font. Yes, that is a nice addition. And I like that it's optional, too. Like, they still let you try and read the complicated versions if you want.
I found a letter. It's addressed to Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What does it say?
I do regret to write to you in this state. I have been racked with guilt as my fervency of spirit was too great to determine a conviction just. He asks for her forgiveness and for God's.
Yes, Judge Sewell's letter. And they gave us this cool ability to, like, rotate things, but I think there's only one thing that ever has anything written on the back.
What does this mean?
So it felt kinda useless. Okay.
Locked.
We need to find a key. And she doesn't even say it's locked.
Locked.
Come on, Nancy. Rep the merch. It's locked, okay? It's one more word. Technically two if you think a contraction is 2 words, but come on. Need to find a key. Oh yeah, here it is. It's over here. Haha, found key. Click on an inventory item to inspect it. Which again, like, cool idea. Usually doesn't do much. Click on the item to interact. Okay. Click on an item to select it.
What a clever desk. It even comes with a labyrinth.
It comes with a labyrinth. Look, guys, it's a very difficult labyrinth. Throwback to everyone spending 30 minutes in this room trying to figure out the new controls. Yes. OG Nancy's are very easy to replicate. No strong reason to make this 3D. Yeah, a jump that they had no experience with. Exactly. No sense to me why an Austrian museum would have important documents from Salem. Right? Why not just have the museum in Salem? Greetings, Carly. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? The ultimate chaos stream. Exactly. We don't even have to try. Labyrinth. A labyrinth of lies. It's a lie that this is a labyrinth. Literally, like, what was that, 2 seconds?
Easy.
Maybe 3. What shade is your lipstick? It looks so good. Thank you, Squeaky. It is from Selena Gomez's line. I'll have to check on the name. It's from the Rare Beauty collection by Selena Gomez. I love her collection. I just love Selena Gomez in general.
It's here.
What? Really? Amazing!
It's locked behind some sort of cage, though. The lock says A.W. Any ideas?
A.W.? No. But I have some tools in the shop that might be able to cut it free. In my shop. I'll go. Meet me there.
Where is that? Hey, wait for me.
Love that shade, Aubrienne. I've seen May's books for 5-year-olds harder than that.
The Book of Apologies. It's locked.
It's locked.
The Book of Apologies. It's locked.
Oh, Nancy. Okay. Oh yeah, she left us. Totally abandoned us.
Nancy! This way!
Where is that? Dr. Hurst?
And like, why is it all of a sudden creepy?
Nancy Drew, it's Deirdre Shannon.
Deirdre, can I call you back? I'm in the middle of...
Listen, I know we haven't exactly been besties in the past, but I'm in the middle of something big, and
Deirdre, I have to call you back.
Wait, don't hang up on me!
Elizabeth? Elizabeth!
Thief!
Hey, what are you doing?
Whoa!
What? The book! They took the book!
Get him! We don't even get to chase them all the way. We get a loading screen.
Stop!
Oh my gosh, the way they run.
Stop running!
They all of a sudden turn into a bunny. Whoa. Parkour Nancy. Just rip the drawer out of the desk. Go, Nancy, go. Oh my gosh, this runs so much better on a high-end gaming computer. This would not be possible without this computer.
Gotta move slowly. Come on. No!
He just walks away into the blue. Absolutely no reason we shouldn't have been able to see which way they went. Oh my goodness. How did they fit through the window? Greetings, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Really, stop running. I know, she's so intimidating. I don't know why Nancy doesn't just jump through the window. I mean, she's willing to jump off the bridge. Why not through the window? Worst chase scene ever. Should have had your phone on silent, Nancy, right? I love Selena Gomez. I love Selena Gomez too. Yes. Greetings, by the way, Emma. I don't know if I've said hello to you yet.
Gotta figure out which way they went. Must be a clue here.
Okay, so we have the first class ticket from Boston to Vienna.
A ticket to Boston.
If the intention was to make Nancy more appealing to a larger audience, sticking to how the OG games play and design would make mobile porting the game an ease. Yeah, exactly. Just got here. Welcome! Okay, we get an AW key.
AW. Same as the desk.
And a can.
This canister looks to have been used as a homemade smoke bomb.
Cool.
Yes, Deirdre. What is it?
You know where I am right now? Salem.
Salem? As in, witch trial Salem?
Obvi. Come on, Drew. My cousin has... well, she's gotten into some trouble here, and I thought I could help her out. But it turns out this situation is much more complicated than I anticipated. So now, I'm calling you to ask for some... guidance.
You want my help?
Ugh, yes, don't make this more painful. I could use your professional opinion, okay?
Well, it so happens that the case I'm on is connected to Boston, which is just nearby Salem. And I was never a big believer in coincidences.
Oh, are you sure?
I'd love to.
Seriously?
I thought I had reached a dead end, but it looks like I have to go to Massachusetts anyway. In any case, a fresh perspective would do me good.
Ugh, you're already annoying me, and you're not even here yet.
You're welcome. I think it might even be fun.
Oh, this is so the worst idea I've ever had. I'll pick you up from the airport.
It is such a weird way to start a conversation. Guess where I am? I don't know. You could be literally anywhere.
I appreciate you coming here, Drew.
I'm just glad you didn't change your mind and leave me at the airport.
Might have crossed my mind. Keep the excessive cheeriness under control, and we'll be fine.
No promises.
Where were you, by the way?
Austria.
Did I interrupt a vacation with Ned?
Didn't you bring me here to help with a case?
Yes, I did. And that's it.
A fire? Was anyone hurt?
Happened in the middle of the night.
Music.
No one was there, thankfully. The house wasn't completely destroyed, but the person who lived there had to move out. Just so we're clear, this is my case. I know you're a detective and everything, but this is personal. It's family. Well, extended, and from my father's side. But whatever, that's not the point. It's personal. You take my lead, okay?
Of course.
But...
Well, I have done this a couple of times, Deirdre. And in my experience, we can cover twice as much ground if we work side by side.
you know, respect your experience and whatever, but family trumps experience. It's sensitive, and I don't want you messing it up by being too...
To what?
Too you. You're a question machine. This requires gentle handling. Delicate.
And that's been your approach.
Well, like I say, I need help.
So, can I ask some questions?
Like anyone could stop you.
I mean, it'd be great if we could do something. We've been sitting here just listening to you talk for like, what, 10 minutes now? This is what I meant in my review when I said it feels like an interactive movie. Like, Nancy has so little autonomy during the entirety of this mystery. Let's see who's popped in. Greetings, Tarian. Welcome to the stream. I absolutely agree that, like, the beginning seemed fairly promising. It devolves so quickly, doesn't it? Best thing about this game is Nancy and George's relationship. I agree. Good morning, Caitlin. Welcome to the stream. Strapping myself in for one heck of a stream. Exactly. Nancy on vacation with Ned? Never. Greetings, Tanya. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Mom is still mad at the new her CEO because she won a contest at the Nancy Drew convention, was supposed to receive a free copy of this game, and never received anything? Oh my gosh. I'm not surprised, but that's so annoying. Waited for the worst game ever. Greetings, Kimberly. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Different Nancy voice? Yes. Her Interactive did decide to move forward with a new Nancy voice from this game forward. Yeah, exactly. Like, how do these cases connect? Good point, Riley. Yeah. Go ahead, Nancy, investigate, but don't ask any questions. What could be worse than this one? Like the voice acting in this game, I think it did well. Yes, the voice actors were doing the best that they could, that is for sure. And, I mean, they're solid voice actors. We've heard Deirdre before, we've heard the voice actors for Frank and Joe before. They're doing good work with the script that they have.
Why don't we start with your extended family?
They're cousins. The Perrys. Parry.
Oh, like in fencing.
Yes. Tegan is the older one. May is younger. They had a difficult childhood, okay? And now May is suspected of committing arson on the most important historic mansion in Salem. And I know it's not true. I know it.
I wish they had more facial expression. Deirdre's eyes just have nothing going on.
What can you tell me about May?
She has a reputation as a troublemaker. Seems like a loner to me. Maybe a bit odd at times. Sometimes she can even sense things before they happen.
Odd how?
I don't know. Troubled teen stuff, difficult time as a kid. Oddest thing is, she won't give an alibi.
That would be seen as suspicious.
That's the problem. Everyone is so suspicious of her. Prejudice, I guess. Because of... well, you'll see.
Sounds like we should talk to her soon.
Where do you think we're going?
Greetings, Tuan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Exactly. Like, you shouldn't get to pre-order a game and then have it not work on your computer. That shouldn't be an issue that people should have. It's so sad. Tegan, I roll. Exactly. Want to hear an overly complicated story of how two idiots get locked in an underground lab. That is a plot point in the game. Ooh, great question, Ryan. What are everyone's favorite games? Your top 3? For me, the top 3 shifts around every once in a while, but usually Warnings at Waverly Academy is always first. Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake is always up there, and then the third spot sometimes shifts around. Usually it's Ghost of Florton Hall for me. So difficult not to mourn the game that could have been after Sea of Darkness. That's the thing. Sea of Darkness directly preceding this is one of my favorite games. It's usually number 5 on my list, like one of my top 5 favorite games. So good. So good. And then we get this.
What does Tegan think about this?
She's worried about May, obviously. Tegan isn't like May. She's upstanding. She works at the Salem Museum and doesn't know a thing about criminal cases, which is why she contacted me.
It is a long straight road, isn't it? With a lot of repeating background. It's kind of fascinating. I think she's just looping the block without turning somehow. Last Train, Ghost Dogs, Shadow Ranch. Oh, classics. Last Train, Silent Spy, White Wolf, love it. So sad that you can't get this game to work on your computer. That is so sad. Waverly, Shadow Ranch, Old Clock, Pop Off Queen. Love it. Sea of Darkness, Waverly, Last Train, Shadow Water's Edge, Shadow Ranch, Bobblehead. Greetings, Jack. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today?
One more question. What can you tell me about this historic mansion?
It's called the Hathorn House, and it's old. Like, really old. And now it's been set on fire.
That's
Nothing
not helpful.
else significant about it?
Well, yeah, a lot of things. But one that's kinda why you're here.
Which is why.
The Hathorn House is haunted.
No, it's not. They do nothing to make it seem haunted. Nothing remotely to make it seem haunted.
What do you mean, haunted?
Exactly that. There's ghosts.
No, there's not.
Deirdre.
I don't believe it either, Drew. But I can't explain it. Everyone seems to think they exist. With so many sightings, even if it isn't real ghosts, something is definitely going on. I thought that maybe you can disprove them.
The
So,
grounds
would you
around
please
the
get out of
house,
my
maybe.
car and come inside.
Watch her get up on the curb. Whoop.
If we're going to work side by side, you'd better learn to keep up with me.
You must be Nancy. Thank you so much for coming.
With Tegan being such a big character, they really should have put more work into her.
And you'd expect your neighbors to be a little more understanding when your family is falsely accused of a horrific crime. Oh, I'm sorry. How are you, Deirdre?
I'm good, thanks.
Tegan Perry, welcome to my home. Well, our home, although right now my parents are literally on safari in Namibia, so while their daughter is being convicted of a crime she didn't commit, I'm taking care of things around here. They'll be home soon, hopefully. A very expensive courier is tracking them down in the bush. Top notch, I found him on the internet. Deirdre tells me you'll be assisting her in clearing my sister's name.
Assisting? Yeah.
She's innocent. I don't know why she won't help herself. She's got a difficult reputation. Well, you know, Deirdre, what people here can be like. She doesn't trust easily, not since... I'm sorry, are you hungry? There's clam chowder, homemade. A little taste of New England. I made up the guest bedroom for you, Nancy. Deirdre, sorry, you're bunking with May. Make yourselves at home. Oh, I almost forgot. After you girls get comfortable, you two should swing by the museum. Might as well take in some history while you're here, right? Just don't get suckered into that witch's walking tour. Olivia Ravencroft is not a witch. She would have you believing all kinds of nonsense about the town being full of ghosts.
I thought you two used to be friends.
That was a long time ago. Look, I'm sorry, I gotta get going. Running late to an appointment.
Thanks, Tegan. I appreciate you letting us stay. Before you go, do you have time for a quick question?
Nancy, we just got here.
Sorry, I know you're in a rush. It would really help.
Of course. I have time for one question, if it'll help.
What can you tell me about where the fire happened?
What have you heard about it? Look, I appreciate you want help, but I don't want you dragging all that up and upsetting May. You told me she would be able to reach her. That's not
what Nancy is asking about.
I'm sorry if I wasn't clear. I just thought since the Hathorn House is important to the town, you must know about it. Through the museum.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The Hathorn House fire. Yes, John Hathorn was one of Salem's founders. His large house estate was the oldest surviving structure from 17th century Salem.
Oh, is that all?
That was 2 questions. I said 1. But yes, he was also the big-time judge that presided over the Salem witch trials.
Is there some other fire I need to know about?
No. May's accident was in a fire. I just don't want her getting upset with unnecessary questions about things long over.
I understand.
You can read all about Judge Hathorn when you come to the museum later. Gotta run.
Okay, bye. Whoa!
You jerk. Tegan said you've been in town for days, but you haven't come by.
I know. I had to check in with your case at the, Look, I didn't want to bother you. How you holding up?
I've been accused of worse.
No, you haven't.
Hey, at least I got you to get off your butt and finally visit me.
Oh, this is the girl I was telling you about. Nancy Drew.
Nice to meet you. Oh. She really doesn't want to talk. This could be difficult. Any advice?
Do better? I'll be in the kitchen.
Oh boy. Well, we have a lot to catch up on since they were talking and we were listening for what felt like hours. So a lot of people have popped in today that I haven't said hello to yet. Greetings, Aspie. Welcome to the stream. We are playing the dumpster fire today. Greetings, Forever Insane. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Yes, I agree that Deirdre is like an owl. None of their eyes move. They're like, yes, the facial expressions are so bad. Let's see who else popped in. Greetings, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Do you ever even control Nancy in this game? Barely. The autonomy level is really shockingly sad. This game looks so much worse than I remember. It's so sad. Oh, and there go my chat. There we go. Let's see who else. Yeah, their parents are just gone. They're just on safari. It's fine. We get to see Tegan sway back and forth. Listen to a monologue in the car and then another one. Oh no, you're sick with the stomach flu. Seeing Tegan swaying is making you feel worse. I'm so sorry, Kelsey. Stomach flu is horrible. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, scares would have been better if they weren't part of long cutscenes. Do not tell me that scares are coming. That makes them not work very well. Let's see who else popped in. Friday, you're talking about like the lists that her interactive uses to sell the games. Number 1 for cooking, number 1 for scary games, number 2 for learn and play. Yeah. I also did a Nancy Drew analysis video on that, where I made, like, my lists based on, like, the actual quality of the games, not just trying to sell Midnight in Salem. Endless dialogue is killing me. Fair. Yes, the conversations are really long. At some point I'm gonna get frustrated and I'll start skipping through them. I haven't quite reached it yet. Yes, isn't this frustrating? 1 curtain, 2 curtain, 3 curtain. Oh, look! Like, why would you have curtains here and then not have them here? Would anyone logically do that in their house? I don't think so. The style, the picture is so randomly jarring. Yes, honestly, one of the coolest things that I love about, like, the old Nancy Drew games is that all of the art was just so unique, and these are just, like, stock photos. So they don't add any character to the game. Oh, we do have Coco Kringles though, so we do have to put our Coco Kringle Coco Kringles in chat. Why is it so asymmetric? I don't know if I've said hello to you yet, Jessica. Welcome. The curtains are killing me. Me too. Did we ever find out where Deirdre was before Nancy came? Like, the station, I guess? Do better, game. Let's see, anyone else pop in that I haven't said hello to? Shade for the most unfinished game. It's so true. Good morning, Musical Blonde. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? At least Streamer doing an excellent job of interacting with chat. Oh, thanks, Jacob. I'm so glad. Greetings, Minutes. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? This environment is just a shame compared to what used to be. So right about the whole jarring nature of the stock photo thing, right? I was working on Treasure in the Royal Tower yesterday and just like looking at all of the portraits, all of the gorgeous art, the original art around, even if it's not original, it looks like it belongs there rather than just like stock photos.
Are you ready to leave yet? We don't have all day.
Oh, we don't have to talk to May? Okay, cool.
What were you actually doing before
I'm
you
fine with
picked
that.
me up from
The
the
one
airport?
polka dot pillow.
What do you mean?
You gave May a non-answer when she asked why it took you so long to stop by here.
A non-answer? Yeah, because I went to the police station.
And?
And they're still going through the evidence. And when they found out I was May's cousin, they started laughing.
So they think she did it.
Everyone does. So, I went to check out the Hathorn house myself. But I never went inside.
The ghost?
What? No. There was some weirdo there who told me the ghost was going to steal my soul. It was totally creepy. And then
Who
I
would
found
that
out that
be?
everyone in this town believes in ghosts, so I didn't enter.
Well, whatever.
wouldn't have
or
been
whoever
Lauren.
It
She
is,
wouldn't
there's
say
an
that.
explanation behind it. Did the police give you anything? Anything at all?
They told me there's a Judge Danforth in town, and he's going over the particulars of the Hathorn House estate. I found his office, but he kinda never let me enter his office. Believe me, I tried.
I know him. Not well, but enough to get through his door and have a conversation.
Alright, are we going into town or what?
Sure.
Who could gain something by burning down a house? Insurance claim, maybe?
Then let's go.
Possibly.
You just said let's go and then you keep
Means,
talking.
Motive, and opportunity. We need to start interviewing to see if anyone
Let's
checks
go,
off those
Deirdre.
3 boxes.
And in your experience?
It's usually something much more personal.
Greetings, Deanna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Yes, I agree. This does look like a poorly made Sims house, which is why I changed it in my Sims 4 build. Feel free to check out my rebuild of the Perry house in the Sims 4 if you are curious. Shameless plug. I don't see any clam chowder, Tegan. Good point, Joshua. There is no clam chowder, and we were promised clam chowder.
This tour sounds interesting.
Don't tell Tegan that's your plan.
It'll give us a good overview of the town.
You mean I want to meet the real witch of Salem?
Yeah, I do. She might know something. I wonder why Tegan doesn't like her.
You don't have to investigate everything, Drew. Olivia steals Tegan's visitors, sounds like. You really want to do the dumb tour?
You don't have to come with me.
Side by side. Gotta be honest, it does sound more fun than the museum.
It is so jarring, because Deirdre's face does nothing, but her voice actress is, like, actually trying to emote, so there's this whole dissonance. The lack of curtains. And I'm wondering, because when we talk to Deirdre, you can only see these curtains. Did they, like, not think about when you zoom out that you, like, can totally see that there's no curtains here? Greetings, Maxwell. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Oh boy, it's this game. It sure is. Don't see you coming up with anything better. Yeah, Deirdre, I thought you were ready to leave. She's just like, okay, let's go. And then she keeps talking. One other thing that I fixed in my Sims 4 build, you can't look in May's room.
I probably shouldn't be in May's room without an invitation.
We can't snoop in the prime suspect's room. Are you kidding me? Also,
The neighborhood looks peaceful from
up here. At different points in the game, there will be different weather out this window than there will be out this window. We can look at this.
Huh.
Found Tegan's photo. Coven. I just, like, that didn't look like Lauren to me, and that did not look like Tegan, but it's supposed to be Tegan and Lauren and Olivia as, like, a fun little coven.
A good night's rest improves memory retention.
This
But it's too early for bed.
bed looks like a bed that you can use in House Flipper. Like, almost exactly. Greetings, Apothis. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? They just float. They really do. I can't believe I spent $20 on this game. Yup. It was like $23.99 too, wasn't it? They like tacked on a couple extra bucks. Nancy, when have you needed an invitation to Snoop? Seriously. The suspect is down here. Okay, so she's supposed to be looking at her phone, but her eyes are going this way. Her eyes are going right over the phone, and her phone is down here. Who knows what she's doing?
Rust be gone. Now that's handy. Never know when a bit of stubborn iron oxide will get in the way of investigating.
Water bottle. That's handy. Hydration is an important way to make it through the day. Do you guys narrate objects when you pick them up? A cell phone. Useful for calling friends. 100% house flipper bed. Right? Did they use house flipper to make this?
Hiking the Patagonian Highlands, Outback Safari, Survival Guide for the Rainforest of Myanmar. The Perrys have a real taste for adventure.
They could have just said it's locked, yes. And yet... Oh, look.
The Perrys recycle their paper waste. Good on them. Wait,
I always thought
this?
that line was so weird.
Someone must have been upset. They tore this note up.
Ugh, my goodness. I can't. Oh yeah, the puzzle solving music. Dun, dun, dun. Like all of a sudden this intense music in the Perry house living room. Because we're piecing together paper. Okay, that looks like a K and an N. Let's see. Looks like that goes together. Whoops. Don't want to rotate that one too much. Ah, I know. So the letters are supposed to be like, the lines are supposed to be vertical. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Never before has piecing together a note that says, I know, been so intense. Don't even think the voice actress is bad. Agreed, but the material she had to work with is atrocious. PSA from Nancy, recycle! Thank you, Aubrey. I am very glad. Have to head out. So grateful I got to watch the beginning of the stream. Have a great rest of your day, Hannah. I hope you have an amazing Saturday. What does everyone have on the agenda for their Saturday today? I literally have this. And also, it's Saturday, and Mr. WizardKitten and I get Thai for dinner on Saturdays from our local Thai place. Pretty pumped about that. That's going to be my reward for making it through this monstrosity.
Yes, it is a note. But why tear it up like this?
Yes, it is a note. What else would it be? I don't know, a receipt, I suppose? Some other sort of paper? I don't know, Nancy. I don't understand you. Okay, we can talk to May, who's not looking at her phone. Don't forget to find the Easter egg. Oh yeah, how do you find the Easter egg again? Isn't it like... Look at these, I'm wondering if these are fan pictures. It's over here, isn't it?
Hiking the Patagonian Highlands, Outback Safari.
Oh, there it is.
Survival Guide for the Rainforest of Myanmar.
Yeah. Quiet, Nancy.
Found it.
The way she laughs. Well, then take it.
Found it.
Take it! Okay, so there's an Easter egg in the plant, but you can't take it. Lame. Saturday has ended, currently 1 a.m. for you. Oh my goodness! I suppose people in different time zones. Having a rest day. Oh, you're adding a Sims machinima. Fun. So hot, who can do anything. Yeah, we're expecting a heat wave here, too. Everything changed all at once. This is very true. Oh, skin infection. That's no fun. I hope you heal up soon, Aspie. Yeah. I suppose it depends on how old she is, Friday. Feels as though no communication happened when it was created. And that's because so much of it was outsourced that I honestly don't think that a lot of the people who worked on it talked to each other. Or collaborated.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
How does May sit like that? It's a good question. I couldn't sit like that for very long, personally.
So, I found this letter.
What is that?
I found it in your trash. It says, I know.
Yeah, I can read.
So?
So I don't know what it is. Don't go through my trash.
Fair point. I mean, it's pretty weird, Nancy. 100 degrees every day in Georgia. Yeah, thankfully it's not quite 100 yet. We had a 100-degree day a couple days ago. Right now it's supposed to be like 80 today, but that 100-degree weather is starting to come back. Trying to decide what Nancy game to play. I vote not this one. If I were you, Ryan.
Do you mind if I look around the house?
Ugh, you're so weird. I'm done talking, okay?
Good talk. I do like her boots. Cute boots. Yeah, her leggings are cool too. What kind of a game are you in the mood for, Ryan? Are you thinking puzzles? You thinking story? Any sort of vibe or atmosphere you're wanting? Either way, she gets a guilty verdict. Her life is over, exactly. Greetings, Elizabeth. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Work for a baseball team. Got a video shoot with some players and then a game tonight. Oh my gosh, fun. I hope the team has a good game. Nancy basically admits she goes through trash. Oh yeah, all the time. The music. It's super repetitive.
Are you ready to leave yet? We don't have all day.
Yes, Deirdre, go. I guess we have to initiate. Oh, is this where we get a call from Ned?
Ned! Hi.
Nance, how have you been? Thanks for finally picking up.
Sorry. I've been on a flight.
Busy on another case, huh? You know, you should really enjoy yourself more, Nance. Life's too short to be working all the time.
This isn't work for me. It's fun. Besides, crime doesn't take a vacation. Speaking of which, how's yours?
Ned, come on.
Yeah, 1 second.
Sounds like you're having fun.
You know, standard fare. Nothing too crazy. I miss you, Nance.
I miss you,
Hey, give it back.
too.
Nancy, I'll call you later.
Call you later, Nancy.
Well, that was... yeah.
The manufactured drama. So out of character for Ned. This is the same Ned that in Haunting of Castle Malloy refused to go to a pool party because he didn't want to be uncomfortable around other people without Nancy. Like, he didn't want to go without her. So out of character. Ned would not do that. Absolutely ridiculous. I do, however, love the autumn trees. I will... Ugh! That will never not freak me out. I will never not remember that Deirdre is following on her heels every single time. I love giving game suggestions. This is true. Your city is one of the hottest in Korea. Gets over it into the hundreds. Currently dealing with monsoon season, though, so it's a bit cooler. Oh my goodness. I hate this so much. In what universe is Ned the bad guy? Right? In no universe. Who is this girl? Greetings, Lex. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Greetings, Brittany. Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? Whole game is out of character. Agreed. 100 degrees is too much. Give me crisp fall walking through the trees. Exactly. Fall is the best. Scariest part of the game. First Deirdre jump scare. Greetings, Eros. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Greetings, James. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Deirdre is literally in your face. She really is. Oh, she's just right there. Just finished Labyrinth, so you're leaning towards final scene. I love the final scene. Such a good game. Fully support that decision. Good group of guys, just wish the weather was a little cooler. Yeah, game in the summer heat is not fantastic. Oh yeah, hey Nancy, Deirdre gave me your number. Oh good, we can skip through the text conversations. Oh look, we said I love you. Oh, how sweet. We don't talk to him and say that. And then we shoehorn in a Ned cheating plotline so that the Francie drama is better or makes more sense.
Visitors! By now you know the story of the witches of Salem. Those poor souls were caught in a time of fear and greed, and they paid the price.
Just scooted out of our way.
They may have died, but witchcraft lives on in Salem.
Oh, this should be interesting.
The world would have you believe witches were not real. I'm not talking about old, ugly women who curse their neighbors and fly on broomsticks. The truth is, witches are real. They have always been real. They are alive and well. They are powerful, carrying the secrets of the world beyond the one we see. Ritual, mystery, magic. Most exist now only in secret, and they may be standing among you even now. It is said that in Salem, a coven of witches settled in recent years, set on revenge for the deaths of the Salem witches. Their ritual, one midnight on Halloween, unleashed the angry spirits of the past.
That's so cool.
How did she do that?
How did she do that?
Now, if any of you are interested in the real history of the witches of Salem, I provide self-guided tours through some of my favorite locations in town. And perhaps you too will see one of the restless dead.
The thief in Austria used the same kind of stage magic she's using.
Thief? There was a thief? What were you doing there?
Visiting a spooky old castle. You'd have liked it.
Do you regularly fly to Europe for investigations?
Sometimes.
Yes.
And if you want to learn about being a witch, come forward.
The guy is just like, no, not for me. Nancy is actually a ghost. Just bumps her way to the front. Yes, we gotta count the Deirdre scares since there's no second chances. Our favorite line read is coming up, Kimberly. I have to admit, I do love the orange trees and the pumpkins. Give me orange trees and pumpkins any day.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Me? Never. Well, nothing too bad, I hope.
Did you know that in the Malleus Maleficarum, ginger hair was the sign of a witch? You're my kind of thing.
I'm not nearly as talented as you are.
Aw, shucks. You're making me blush. Oh, there it is. Now I'm turning red. You truly are a witch.
So to become a witch, do I need to take a test or get a diploma?
A true witch is not made with pieces of paper. She is born to it and will feel the call. Bureaucracy is for persecutors. We don't need permission. We don't live by the rules. Anyway, what can I help you with?
Greetings, Kels. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Totally agree that they, like, totally 180'd the roles of Ned and Nancy. Where now Ned is distant and Nancy is trying. Ugh. Still not used to the new voice actress. Understandable. Ma'am, who wasn't a perfect Puritan was a witch. Yep, exactly. Anyone who wasn't a perfect Puritan was a witch. Game glasses over the fact Olivia's basically talking about the night of May's accident, if you understood this game correct. Oh, yeah, I can see that. This isn't my nose, it's a false one. Alright, well, we did do the nose, but she is a witch. Classic.
How did you perform that trick?
A witch never reveals her secrets. It's against the witch code.
A code? I thought bureaucracy and rules were for persecutors.
Although, if you take my self-guided tour, I promise you will learn at least one secret about being a witch.
Honestly, this conversation with Olivia really doesn't tell us much of anything, so I might skip through a good chunk of this. Greetings, Lauren. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? So good to see you. Nancy could be a witch. She's been 18 years since game 1. Exactly. Or a vampire. Or a robot. This guy keeps doing the exact same. Like, sir, are you okay? You are doing the exact same gesture.
How often?
How often do you do the show?
It gets busier.
How about
Mostly around Halloween.
Oh no, good.
so
Do you know anything about the Hathorn House?
Know
No.
that Salem
Is Salem haunted? Sure. Have you lived in Salem for
You
long?
live
Born and
Of
raised.
course.
She knows the Perrys.
No,
I used to be
wow.
friends with Tegan, but
That
not
was
anymore.
Yes, I know her
I know
too.
who May is.
May
Haven't spoken to her in a long
I don't think
time.
she
She's
burned down the house.
troubled. Do you really believe some modern
Do
witch
you
coven
really believe some
unleashed
mo-
About
ghosts?
8 years back, there were rumors.
Yes,
there
because I was
ever
in the
since then,
coven.
ghosts and you think it's a
How else could the fire have started?
Oh, I heard there was not a single living. The world is
No other way.
composed of
It's a
things.
ghost.
The dark is the unknown.
The dark and light.
That's why they
Ooh,
say. Also,
spooky.
did you know that Salem has more ghost sightings?
Salem's super
Talk to you
haunted.
later.
Okay, thanks. Bye. Ah. Deirdre, some space, please. Okay, we can't go into luminous infusions yet. Which is a shame. Ah, Deirdre, seriously. Okay. Are you guys ready for the best character in any Nancy Drew game ever? You ready for this? No lie. Best character in any Nancy Drew game.
Why are there protesters in a small town like this? Why are there protesters in a small town like this? Why are there protesters in a small town like this? Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
Best character. Lots of depth to her. I also love how there's like 10 sets of quadruplets in this town. Like this woman manages to be here and here and here all at the same time. And I think she's even over here too, isn't she? Isn't there another version of her? Or are there just 3?
Museum
Okay, there's only
is over
3.
there, across the square.
I wasn't trying
That's
to
where
talk to
we-
you,
the judge-
Deirdre.
Maybe check. I think.
Okay, we're gonna check out the witch tour eventually.
Darn, missed the opening hours. Better luck tomorrow.
It's the middle of the day, but Luminous Infusions isn't open. Iconic. The star of Midnight in Salem. Townsfolk standing around doing nothing really makes for a more realistic environment, doesn't it? 10 out of 10 best character. Deirdre is secretly an SCP. I don't know what that means. Her lips don't even move. Why are there protesters in a small town like this? This guy. Very determined in his sign carrying. He says nothing, but he will walk back and forth on that sidewalk for hours with his sign.
The Salem Museum. Prime address for local history and info.
Don't care. That sounds good, Kelsey. Have a great rest of your day. I'm so excited for you all to get your merch as well. Friendly reminder, today is the last day to order merch. Merch link is in the top of chat. Tourist speaks like a talking doll with a few program sentences. It's just so bad. So bad. But this is the worst location in the game, because this is a museum. Remembering the wrongly accused, may history never again be repeated. This is a museum where you learn nothing. Nothing. There's a list of dates here of people, the executed souls of the Salem witch trials.
Genealogy.
There's some artifacts here that we cannot look at. There's a big poster, some more artifacts that we cannot look at. We can't go back here.
Closed off.
We can't look at any of the books, or I think we can look at some of the books.
Sad that even children are named in the list of...
Bloodline of the Accused. Is this one of the books that has all of the, errors in it? Ironically, these first accusers were children. Their accusations, comma, unnecessary comma, became the spark that led to young children, comma, even younger than Abigail Johnson, to be added to the growing list of accused. When the children who were accused of witchcraft were arrested, like Abigail Johnson, they endured pain while kept in what locals called the witch jails. The children accused and arrested had cold and dark walls in the prison with rats and little food. The children accused and arrested had cold and dark walls in the prison with rats and little food. Dorothy, Dorcas Good, was the youngest child in the trials. She was accused when she was only 4. From 1692 until 1693, over 200 were accused. The court of Oyer and Terminer, not another comma, was established by Governor William Phipps to interrogate those accused of the work of the devil, comma, witchcraft. Phipps and his active deputy governor, Thomas Danforth, both men of position and wealth, appointed judges to preside over the trials. One of the harshest judges on the accused was the rich and powerful magistrate Judge John Hathorne. Makes me so upset. Yay, I can stay. Only interesting part of the museum is the upstairs, which is totally optional. Yep. And even then...
Everything you could ever want to know about Salem's history.
Great, can I read some of it? Can I look at any of it? The fact that this is on the most educational Nancy Drew Games lists is an absolute joke. Let's see. Can't look at any of those. I do want to make a pumpkin. Okay. Whoops. We're gonna start with classic round pumpkin. And we're gonna do... Let's make a face that expresses how I feel about this game. This is how I feel about this game.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
Wait, there's an upstairs? Yup. There's a secret door behind this bookcase. But it's totally optional.
Yes.
Okay. Now let's do a pumpkin that shows how I feel when I play other Nancy Drew games. There we go.
Done. This looks great.
That is a great pumpkin.
Now to find a nice place to put it.
I completed the game and never noticed. Yep. Because it's like so unimportant to the game. Greetings, Angel. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to hear you. It's so good to hear you. It's so good to see you. How are you? There you go. Favorite facial expression, anguish. Such a rich topic for us to learn. Literally nothing in an educational game. Yep. They had a museum, did nothing with it.
Hey, sorry about the mess. We're in the middle of installing a big showcase. So what have you seen in town so far?
We decided to do the Real Witches tour.
Oh, you talked to Olivia.
I don't like Olivia.
Is she telling the...
Yeah, just
She's talking
Olivia
about
is
witches,
quite
and I
the
don't
local-
like that.
I'm excited.
I want people to focus on the history. But here you go. You can go on the tour if you really want to. Did we get a text or something? Why do I have a... maybe it was the to-do list. Love your pumpkins. Thank you. Adults actually pay $25. What a ripoff. Yeah, do not pay $25 to go to this museum. Complete waste of money.
How's the investigating go?
I've got some leads. I haven't
May
had-
won't
Sure
talk
thing.
to me, but can I ask you some questions?
Can I show you something?
I found this letter at your house.
No, were you...
I saw it.
Why were you
It's
digging through our trash, you weirdo?
Assistant.
Fine.
Nancy doesn't let any details slip by.
Oh. Okay. Well...
Could be one of May's weird
I thought-
friends.
Well, I don't...
I'm super uncomfortable that you dug through my trash and found this note. I don't know where it came from. Which is a lie. What's this new showcase about?
Yes. This new... But
It's gonna
what
be
if
really
you come back
cool.
on-
But I'm not gonna tell you what it's about. Is there a character you do like? I like the ideas of the characters. Like, I think Olivia could have been actually cool. I like Lauren probably the most in this game. Lauren Holt, the owner of Luminous Infusions. But they were never executed enough in a way where their backstories actually felt legitimate and interesting to me. In the middle of installing a new showcase, aka we don't have time to animate anything else for the museum, so here, look at 3 books. 3 books that are poorly written, nonetheless. What's the deal with these pumpkins?
Oh, yeah.
Have
I
fun
prepared-
with them, basically. Do you have more information about the Salem witch trials?
Do you have any more?
Did the exhibitions manage to spark your interest?
No!
They did.
No!
I found this display showing the ancestry of the accused.
Well, we do
It
have the
didn't.
upper floor.
Oh, we do have
Would
the
it be
upper
okay
floor.
for me to go?
Usually, but...
It's restricted, but sure, go
Thanks,
through.
It's actually
open the
really
door.
cool.
Okay. So that's how you find the upstairs. Deirdre just stands there. But getting... Oh, do I have to go this way? The navigation in this game is just absurd. Oh yeah. That's how you get up. She keeps so little info in the museum so no one pieces together her family history. There you go. Okay, can't look at that. Can't look at any of these. Hello, couch. And wall with candles.
Whoa, originals? These books must be...
Oh, cool, originals. Too bad we can't read them. Or learn anything about Salem or its witch trials. That would have been fun to do in the museum, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that have been kind of fun? Salem and the Prohibition. The AW sign is suspected to be created by bootleggers during the Prohibition. Criminals used the sign of the AW, stating it stood for another way. Cleverly thinking those opposing strong drinks would believe the AW signs to be proclaiming and meet... This makes me so upset. Cleverly thinking those opposing strong drinks would believe the AW signs to be proclaiming and meaning to choose another way for lifestyle, to choose to turn from the use of spirits. That is not a sentence. That is a collection of words that together do not form a coherent thought. This game.
Someone's a busy bee. Old court protocols, ancestry records.
What exhibitions?
Deacon is really digging deep into the witch trials.
The exhibitions don't exist. The books in the Secrets Can Kill library were better than the books in this game. True. The book makes me feel rage. Thank you. I'm not alone. Are you a descendant? AW notes. Okay, basically, this is like notes that Tegan is taking, I think. AW the accused. All relating sort of to the plot, but not like nearly enough. And yeah. Okay, well that's the upstairs. Ugh. Good morning, Renee. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? I keep getting stuck in the bookshelves. At least we got this one out of the way early. Exactly. It had to happen sometime. Rage all the way. Day 3 when the game starts the whole plot thing. Mm-hmm. That's when you'll start to rage? Fair enough.
How's the investigating?
Talk to you later.
Okay. Well, I think we can go take the witch's tour now. I suppose I should save, shouldn't I? Oh, it auto-saves. That is good, actually. Midstream. It is good that it auto-saves. Resume. This game. Thank you for going upstairs. You're so welcome. Just upset that they barely went into the history because the trials have interesting economic and social implications. Yeah, seriously, the Salem witch trials are one of the most interesting things, like, ever. And they don't talk about it, like, at all. At all. Okay.
It'll be more useful to explore the
graveyard with a tour guide. Deirdre. Okay, I think we give our ticket to Olivia. Whoa! Oh, here, we'll put a pumpkin here.
Yes!
And we'll make another pumpkin.
This tour sounds interesting.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome on my tour. Is there a... I thought there was one of the tour things here. We gotta complete the witch's tour. I also want to go make another pumpkin. It stinks that we can only carry one pumpkin at a time. Legitimately one of the only fun things in this game. The clocks in this game perpetually stay stuck at about 10:15. Okay, let's do a big pumpkin. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're fun. You're a fun pumpkin.
Done.
What a delightful little pumpkin you are. Greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? This game makes my head hurt. Every time I think of this game, I remember how excited I was. I saw the screenshot of the game before it came out, convinced myself they were really old. I know, same. Like, oh, it's a work in progress screenshot. It'll be better than that, right?
The road has completely collapsed into the...
Yeah. They fooled us.
Oh there, watch your step.
Sinkholes open up randomly in Salem and nobody knows why, but the idea is ghosts, witches, specters.
A specter may be hanging over...
But that doesn't keep people from getting in the Halloween spirit. My goodness. Oh, here, let's put a pumpkin here, right on the steps.
Yes!
What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. They want justice and they want it now, guys. Free roam is fine as long as they don't design it with 3D strictly enforced. Nancy walking around carrying a pumpkin, trying to solve the mystery and looking for somewhere to put the pumpkin down. Greetings, by the way, Hanady. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Okay, we need a new pumpkin. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's a distraught pumpkin.
This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
No judgment, just curious. Do any of you all play this game for fun? In my experience, it was a one and done. I wouldn't play it if I wasn't playing it on streams.
It was a time of horror. These are the ghosts you'll find.
See, we don't even learn anything on the tour. It's just kind of like filler dialogue. It's like, isn't it sad that people were persecuted for witchcraft?
The Salem Museum, known
This is a
formerly as the
museum.
town
It's a
hall.
great
Not
resource.
only a great resource for the
You should
Salem
totally visit here. Except it's not a great resource. That's a lie. Nothing interesting. Cool. Just checking, just to make sure. Greetings, Tata. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? These protesters are self-aware. They want justice for the game they were stuck in. True. Personally, don't think you'll replay this one for fun. Mostly because it wasn't fun. I actually like Nancy's voice actor. Voice acting is probably one of the game's high points. I agree. If I'm throwing this game any bones, I like the autumnal atmosphere. I think they could have gone even harder on the autumnal atmosphere. But again, now that I'm playing this on my high-end gaming computer, which I shouldn't have to do, but now that I am, it does look nice and autumnal. Do I still have huge issues with the graphics? Yeah. Often. Because most people are going to play this on the low graphics settings, because that's all their computer will be able to run, and even then, it'll be a hot mess. But, you know, in this, it's
Bring
not
light into the darkness.
ridiculously horrible.
Before you stands Abigail
It's
Hathorne,
Abigail
helping the
Hathorne.
accused witches escape the grasp of her own brother, Judge Hathorne himself. Abigail Frieden.
Abigail freed people against the wishes of her own brother, Judge John Hathorne. Good for Abigail. Samuel Paris, I.E. Perry. Oh, the Hathorne house.
Hathorne house. Can't see.
Must be deeper through the trees.
Through
these woods lies the Hathorne estate. Common place for witches to be brought. Hathorne House has come to represent all of the wrongs inflicted on witches. We completed... Okay, we're still missing some witch tour spots. The scariest Deirdre jump scare. Where are the puzzles? This is a good question. They do not exist. Were you hoping to play a mystery game? With puzzles? No.
These headstones bear names lost to history.
These headstones bear names lost to history. The only reason they're lost to history is because you don't teach us anything about anything. Okay, still missing some witch tour spots. Gotta find some more. Gotta catch them all. What's everyone's favorite starter Pokemon? I'm not super into Pokemon and never have been. I played Pokemon Go for a while, but I always think it's interesting to see what starter Pokemons people like. Original, Gen 1. Okay. Where's the other witch spot? There's one out here in the courtyard somewhere. Isn't there one on this, like, statue or something? You'd think. Roger Conant. No. Okay, you are not an interesting witch tour location thing. We already got the one over there. We already asked the important question of why are there protesters in a small town like this. Charmander. Wish I could love the Rune Circle puzzle, but it was so tiny I couldn't see it. Agreed. Squirtle was my baby. Squirtle. Never really been into Pokemon, but Pikachu is a legend. We do love Pikachu. I want to look at Thanos more in Labyrinth of Lies, even though he's a bad guy. I mean, fair. The muscles are definitely a plus.
That group is really chanting up a storm.
Bulbasaur, Charmander. Mudkip is my baby.
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
I don't know. You're asking the important questions, lady. Also, this is a super dangerous place to put a lit pumpkin, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna put it on flammable materials. Are there any locations in here for the witch tour? Cyndaquil. Eevee. Love it. house music. I don't think there are any witch tour locations in here. We're gonna wait to talk to some of my least favorite characters on the face of the earth. Shrimp heaven now! Yep, the protesters do say the same thing. They're at least very consistent in their messaging. Very consistent.
It's locked.
It's locked. Hey, just like my shirt. It's locked. We actually got one it's locked, that's good. Turtwig is super cute. No witch tour things in the courthouse. Yeah, they don't say the same thing every day, but they say the same thing during the day, I suppose. I need a new pumpkin. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ooh, spooky pumpkin.
Done.
Love it.
This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
What do we want, pumpkins? Where do we want them? On flammable materials. I mean, this game is fundamentally about arson, yes? We're just getting into the essence of the game. Chaos Nancy has no problem setting the town square on fire. I love the questions, Kelsey. Questions are wonderful. Questions are what help keep chat fun and interesting and brings up lots of good discussion.
Darn.
Okay, which one am I missing? Am I missing more in the town square? Or am I missing more in the cemetery? I got the one over here. This navigation drives me absolutely nuts. I never know how to get to where I need to go. Like, I think I'll have it, and then it'll be, like, not at all where I was hoping to go. Okay, let's maybe try in the cemetery again. Genuinely the best part of the game, the pumpkins. It really is. Chaos Nancy means this is the pumpkin creating game, and that is what we do. Do we solve the mystery? No. Do we make lots of jack-o'-lanterns? Yes. Does Deirdre just follow Nancy for the whole game? Yep. She sure does. Haven't played it because it doesn't run on my computer. Yes, which is so frustrating. Deirdre's just hand. Oh, here's one. I don't think I got this one. Pretty important one if it's Judge John Hathorne. Zealous and conniving judge. Judge John Hathorne. Basically a horrible guy. Oh, okay, I think we finished the tour. Now we gotta go talk to Judge Danforth. There's gotta be a place to put a pumpkin down here, right? Preferably on flammable materials, like these leaves. That would be a good place to put our pumpkin. I need a pumpkin location. If I was a pumpkin location, I thought Deirdre's leg was super, like, going the wrong direction for a second. I was a pumpkin location. Where would I be? Oh, right there. That's where I would be. Oh, it is inflammable materials. It's perfect.
Yes.
It's perfect. Considering Alibi and Ashes, not surprised at Nancy's behavior. Just a little bit of a firebug. Can you get awards in this game? I don't think so. Maybe you can? Because can't you get something for giving everyone the correct pancake and then get something for all of the pumpkins? You're playing Midnight Salem, I'm shocked. Greetings, Amanda, welcome to the stream, so good to see you, how are you? Have to play it as part of our Nancy Drew 2022 Streamathon. As much as I like to pretend it's not sometimes, it is in fact a Nancy Drew game. Pancake Simulator. How did Nancy miss the hours? It's the middle of the day. I know, that's so annoying to me. There are trophies for the Steam version. Okay. That makes sense. Deirdre's hand should be a pumpkin location. There you go, she can just be like holding them. The pancakes themed. Look like normal pancakes, isn't that great? Greetings, Swan, welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? As bad as this game is, WizardKitten never skips a Nancy Drew game. This is true.
Hey, what are you doing?
He's a judge, Deirdre. He's not gonna bite. Hello? Judge Danforth.
Yeah, hello. Ted? Is that you?
I totally sound like a Ted.
No, Your Honor. My name is Nancy Drew. I think you've spoken with my father.
Nancy Drew? Carson's daughter?
Yes, and I'm with my friend Deirdre Shannon. We're investigating the arson of the Hathorn house.
Ah, yes, yes.
Can we come in?
Well, you see, no, I mean, I'd let you in, but I seem to have been locked in my office and I need some help getting out.
How do you lock yourself in your own office?
Do you know where I could find a...
Yes, I believe...
Go talk to Alicia. She's had to unlock me out of my office before because I'm a complete knob. At least the navigation here is easier.
Hi, so sorry to bother you at this hour, but we're here to meet with Judge Danforth, and he seems to be locked inside his office.
He said you might have a key.
Sorry, I gave him my spare. Unbelievable.
Was this... Oh. Well then.
Yeah, and if you don't mind me asking,
we're...
Why are
anything
you
I can
here to
assist you
see
with?
the
Thanks,
judge?
but I think we got...
The
No, we don't need a
Aside from
lawyer.
the cold coffee you're still drinking and the deluxe...
Nancy Drew.
You
really
are your father's daughter.
You know my dad?
Small world.
All lawyers are
need any
exactly the same. I know you all. Oh, she's still talking. Oh, never mind. Ha, knob. Ted? Deirdre is a friend now. Love to throw pancakes at people. Me too. That would be fun in real life. Here, want a pancake? I made it special for you.
Judge Danforth? I couldn't find your key.
What? Alicia?
Well, I did find a paperclip. This
Right,
shouldn't
Tino
be too much of a
Balducci
challenge.
works so much better. Okay, wait. Hold to drag the pin. Feel for the pin that gives resistance. Release when the pin locks in place. Okay. Nope. Okay. Come on. It worked before. No, not that one. Yeah, that one. Okay. No, not that one. Oh, my mouse is running out of room. Okay.
Still got it.
Efficient.
At
How
least
did
the
you
door
learn to
wide
do
open.
that, actually?
Online video tutorial.
Someday you have to tell me about your secret life
My
of
secret
breaking
life?
and
It's not a secret. I'm an amateur detective. Do you know how many times I've broken into places I'm not supposed to be in, Deirdre? Aren't you, like, supposed to be jealous of me and know about all my adventures? She doesn't know that Nancy goes to Europe all the time. She doesn't know that Nancy can pick a lock. Like, excuse me? In Alibi and Ashes, you were all over this stuff. Tino Balducci is such an interesting character, and I love Tino Balducci because he is so incompetent, but in such an endearing way. And in that, like, you can tell that his incompetency is coming from this place of just, like, self-esteem issues and self-confidence issues, that he does this bravado kind of thing to overcompensate. And then Judge Janforth is just kind of a dum-dum. He's just a dum-dum. Alicia's voice actor you've heard in League of Legends, so that's cool. Love Deirdre for one thing. Excuse me, she asked for no pickles. Wonder why John Gray never made a reappearance after last stream. Greetings, by the way, Hannah Char. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. That's a good question. John Gray was a cool character. We get, like, cookie references to him once in a while, but yeah. The way he stands, too. He's just schlumped. Steam won't let you look up the trophies. Are you gonna do the truth serum? I think Chaos Nancy probably would, wouldn't she? She would give people Veritaserum. Working with Interpol while taking down a gang of thieves in Venice. You dum-dum, he want gum-gum. Ugh, love Night at the Museum.
Ah, those protesters are out there again. You know,
oh, those
this
protesters.
town used to be a quiet place.
This place used to be quiet.
Nancy.
Oh, sorry. I'm not Nancy.
Now, Nancy.
Of course you're not. You look nothing like Carson. Did your father ever tell you about the time we won 4th place at the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta?
No.
You see, at the time I had 20/10 vision, so I was the navigator and...
Judge, this is Deirdre Shannon. She's working with me on the case.
Deirdre, you're the one who tried to break down my
You're
door.
The one who tried. He goes from
That's
like
an exaggeration.
Standing
I was
like an ape to
heavily.
like very
Look,
aggressively
I'm
karate
really
chopping the air.
dealing with
Like this man.
business. Being a judge is not as simple as...
Being a judge is not
we
as
just
simple,
used
you
our
know.
free-
Well, we just
Yes.
unlocked you from your own office, so. Forgot how much I can't stand this soundtrack. The fact that it just repeats itself over and over and over again. I want cookies. Who's your favorite one-time Nancy Drew character? Probably Mel Corbelis from Mornings at Waverly Academy. She's just iconic. But there are so many characters that I love. 23 trophies for Midnight in Salem. Interesting. 0 to 100 real quick. He really does.
I was told that the burning of Hathorn House is suspected to be a case of arson. How did the police come to that conclusion?
The investigation found paint solvent residue on burnt embers, suggesting someone deliberately used an accelerant. Thankfully, Mrs. Tuttle never had to see what became of her home.
And what evidence do you have that May Perry is the one responsible for this?
Evidence? Have you ever heard of recidivism? 3 out of 4 criminals in the United States are repeat offenders. And there's only one person in all of Salem who has a history of fire-related crime.
So, there is no evidence.
Not yet, but there will be.
You don't need evidence. She's already been convicted in the court of public opinion.
Is that what she said?
No, I'm saying it.
She has a history with this sort of thing.
What's May's motive? What does she gain by burning down the Hathorn house?
You'd have to ask her, and while you're at it, you can ask about her alibi, which she refused to give to the police. So, any other questions?
Can you explain to us how you're involved with the Hathorn house?
Well, yes. The house was built by Judge John Hathorn during the 1600s, and it represented the oldest surviving structure from that era. Judge Hathorn, of course, was one of the 3 judges that presided over the Salem witch trials.
Yes, and I'm sure we can read all about the home's history in Salem's museum.
More recently, Frances Tuttle, Judge Hathorn's last direct descendant, lived in a small section of the house while the rest was left to fall into considerable disrepair. She was alone, except for a part-time caregiver, Lauren Holt, who had a bedroom in the carriage house. A few months ago, Frances Tuttle passed away, which left Hathorn House without a legal heir. According to the historical statutes of Salem, after 90 days, the house reverts to public property, the deadline of which is 2 days from now, at midnight.
I'm allowing this conversation because it's actually pertinent to the mystery that we're trying to solve.
So, how did Frances Tuttle pass away exactly?
The woman was 88 years old. The coroner confirmed her death was of natural causes.
So they never investigated Lauren Holt.
You need the suspicion of foul play to investigate someone, young lady.
We'd like to speak with her all the same.
She still lives on the estate, although for how much longer we do not know. You can also find her in her shop, Luminous Infusions. She might be willing to talk to you.
So the Book of Apologies. Why did you really need it?
Yes, and first of all, I'm so glad you're all right. Nasty business. Had I known you were going to be put in harm's way, I would have never called Carson and asked for his help.
I've done plenty of work for my father. Trust me, I can handle myself.
Yes, I'm sure you can.
So I've already heard some stories, but would you mind giving me your version of why the book is important?
Yes, so... Judge Sewell was rumored to keep a ledger of all the accused, intending to publish it to reconcile with their families and clear their names. But he passed away before he could do so.
Going to Austria for a rumored book seems like a heck of a long shot.
Well, I have been under some pressure from the AW group. AW as in accused witches.
That's what I do when I'm frustrated too.
Don't you think it's dangerous throwing around May's name as a suspect before any evidence links her to the crime?
What do you mean? What are you saying?
From what you've described, there is no evidence against May. Yet you were saying that she did it. As a judge, I think you would be the first to admit that sounds prejudicial.
It is not just me, Miss True. There are plenty of people who believe that May is responsible for this crime. It is not prejudice when she is the only likely suspect.
Actually, that is the definition of prejudice.
I'm not going to have this debate with you. Is there anything else?
How valid is the claim the accused witches have against the Hathorn House?
I have been working with Tegan Perry, the organizer of that group. The Book of Apologies would have presented evidence Miss Perry could use for her claim.
And without it...
Their case is incomplete. According to the statutes of Salem established in 1629, property ownership was placed under the vacuum domicilium doctrine, meaning that any unused land would be made available to any member of the public who was willing to settle on it. This comes into effect 90 days after the land is abandoned, at midnight, meaning it will happen with the Hathorn estate in 2 days.
Talk to you later.
Miss True, before you go, there is something else I need your help with.
You're not locked out of your car, are you?
Oh, no. There was an incident here recently. Someone broke into the evidence room.
Oh. Have you called the police?
Well, no, not yet. I don't think anything was taken. Never mind. I'll call the police. Thank you for your time.
Okay. I'm officially exhausted. Let's head back to the Perry house, okay?
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break and water bottle refill break. Not the only likely suspect, seriously. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. We love a good SpongeBob reference. Alright, here's your view of Deirdre and the beautiful town square. I'm gonna save the game again. Okay. I will return momentarily. She's exhausted from standing. I know, Deirdre did nothing. To be fair, we haven't really done anything either, but... Alright, I shall return momentarily. Oh. Pretty surprising that this judge got this job. Seriously. That conversation with the judge was exhausting. Oh. What do we want? A better game. When do we want it now? I want better music. I want a better plot. Yeah. So many things that could be better. So sad. Oh, we need another pumpkin before we go. Because we can put a pumpkin in the Perry house. I think these protesters want justice. I don't know. Yeah, their message is super inconsistent. It's hard to really suss out what they're going for. Okay. 1, 1, 1. Well, you're a happy little guy, aren't ya?
This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
I have definitely heard that theory before, Juan. I know people ship. Is there a word for that shipping? Dancy? Try talking to May again. Yeah. Okay, I think Chaos Nancy, so if you get the base stuff right, then May talks to you more. I'm assuming Chaos Nancy doesn't care and is gonna get that totally wrong. I usually try to get it correct, but yeah.
So, any thoughts?
First album was better.
Yeah, totally. It's good.
Really? You like this?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, well, they were much better before they changed their bassist.
I meant the case. What do you think about it?
I don't like the judge.
Yeah, I kinda got that. I think the feeling's mutual.
Well, he's a jerk. Maybe he burned down the Hathorn house. What? You don't think so?
I don't think the judge burned down the house. But losing the accused witch's evidence seems a little too convenient.
Exactly! It's the absence of a case, which is why May should be considered innocent.
If May were willing to give an alibi, we could clear this up tonight. She's not talking to anyone, it seems. We are all allowed to enjoy some amount of privacy, but her refusal to be interviewed leads me to believe she is hiding something.
I can't believe you, Drew. I thought you were here to help. You know, not everyone can be as brilliant and cold as you are.
I'm not cold. And I never said I was brilliant either.
You need to get May to trust you. If she trusts you, she'll open up and tell you the truth. And then you'll see. You're kind of my last hope to reach her. You're good at finding ways to get people to open up. Usually. So find a way.
I'll try.
We're totally gonna botch that. There's also 2 songs playing at once here, which is super frustrating. Pumpkin! Where's Big Daddy Frank? Yeah, exactly, Deirdre. It's not exactly like the most wild of music. Tegan's voice actor voiced Urbosa in Breath of the Wild? That's insane. That's so cool. Basically, just get good. Exactly. Seen the Deirdre Nancy theory a lot. Some folks have said that's why Midnight in Salem made Ned the distant one. Poor Ned. Okay, so Chaos Nancy is not going to get Tegan to trust her. Basically.
Hi. Hey, what are you listening to?
You like this?
Yeah, we were listening on the way over. First album was much better. Yeah, too bad they changed drummers.
They never change drummers.
What?
Are you pretending to like this band because I like it?
No, I just only discovered them kinda recently.
Okay.
Whoa, I totally screwed that one up, Nancy.
So we met this interesting woman named Olivia.
We all know about Olivia and her magic.
I thought it was pretty cool.
Good for you.
She really is a lot more reticent if you don't get the basis thing right.
We saw Tegan at the museum. Looks like she's working on an interesting installation.
Why don't you ask her?
Well, I thought you might have an opinion, or...
I don't. Can you just leave her out of this? I don't want her being involved with my problems. Ugh.
What?
I lost this... thing the other day.
Thing? Can you describe it?
What, you're gonna try to find it?
Well, yeah, obviously. It's what I'm good at. Come on, let me help.
Okay. It's a lighter. Animal print design on it.
A lighter?
Why is the
I didn't use
music
it burning down a building. I just dropped it somewhere. You gonna help me or not?
Of course.
so much
Any
louder
idea
than
where to start?
voices?
Can't be far. I've not gone farther than the steps outside the house for days. It's not in my room, but could be anywhere else in the house, I guess.
I'm on.
Okay, I'm on it. Pretty clearly on the steps of the house. This song features no bass. Okay, I do like the Charlotte pumpkin. That's a nice touch.
This
It's
must
just
be May's
sitting on the
lighter.
ground. It's not even like on its side. It's just sitting straight up. Like it would only land that way if somebody directly placed it there. The windows must be open because we can hear her music out here. I also need another pumpkin. I like May's voice. Can I marry the voice? Sure.
Hi. Guess what I found?
Whoa. Didn't think you'd actually do it. Where did you find it?
Outside the front door.
Are you always snooping around?
I have a knack for finding things that other people miss.
Thanks. This means a lot to me.
May, I know you don't know me that well, but I'm here to help you.
I didn't burn down the Hathorn house.
Okay.
Same,
Why
Kelsey.
does everyone think you did?
It's called prejudice. I look different. Or something like that.
That doesn't seem like a good reason to burn down a building.
What can I say? We're stupid. Can't believe it's gone.
Did you ever visit the estate?
All the time. I appreciated it.
Oh? Why? Because it's historically significant?
It was built by a cold, brutal man who sent a bunch of people to their death because he didn't understand them. I appreciate being reminded of what happens when greedy people stay in charge.
Totally, Emma. Ship names for Nancy and Deirdre could be Neirdre or Dancy. I like it. Things are getting spooky around here.
Look, I spoke with the judge. They don't have anything on you. All we need is an alibi, and then they can't charge you with anything.
And they're not going to have anything on me. Because he can't prove I did it.
Then why not just give the police an alibi? That's all they need.
I just can't. It's not only about me, okay?
Okay, I understand. But I can't help you or anyone else if I don't know who they are.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I can't.
The music makes the conversation so hard to hear. It really does. I also can't fix it. And there's 2 songs going on. It's just a whole mess.
Do you and the judge know each other? Have a history?
The man thinks I'm a bad influence.
Why?
Because I used to be friends with his son. His son has had an interesting life, and he thinks it's my fault. He holds a grudge against me.
Really? That sounds surprising.
You live in a small town long enough, people make up their minds about who you are. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. It just is.
Right, Aubrianne? She's like totally trying to give us a hint. Like, I really don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to text people. Can you like go now?
Your sister really cares about you.
She has a strange way of showing it sometimes.
Well, she cared enough to get Deirdre and I involved.
I worry about her.
How come?
She takes her work really seriously. Like, she cares. A lot. Like, way more than most normal people do for their passion projects. It's not a hobby, it's more like something she has to do.
Kinda sounds like me.
I hope not. It's like her personal crusade, like only she can make it better or something. You can't live live your life like that. You need to enjoy it. Enjoy it with people you love.
Yeah, believe me, I know.
Do you, Nancy?
Did you know Frances Tuttle very well?
No. But I know her daughter Lauren has that shop, Luminous Infusions.
You ever been inside?
No, why would I go there?
I was just wondering if you knew her.
I don't. I mean, I know she used to hang with my sister back in the day. But I guess they fell out or something, that's all I know.
Can you tell me anything about Olivia Ravencroft? Anything at all?
I can tell you she doesn't get along with my sister.
Really? Why?
I don't know. They had some falling out a while ago. You should ask her.
Do you think Olivia would have any reason to light the Hathorn house on fire?
Let me put it this way. Olivia is what we call in this town part of the witch business. Anything dramatic, spectacular, or with fire, she's usually involved.
So you think she did it?
I didn't say that. I just think it's possible that she could have.
Okay, thanks.
I'm done talking, okay?
I'm done talking. Nancy, you abandon Ned every other game. Seriously. Task list, talk to Deirdre. Task list, talk to May. Task list, don't do anything except talk to people for hours on end.
Well?
She's protecting something. Or someone.
Okay, yeah, obvi. But what?
I don't know yet. I'm getting through to her, though. We have to go to the Hathorn house. Tonight.
Tonight? Like, in the dark?
Yeah. Do you have flashlights?
You do remember what I told you about that place, right?
You know what? Better idea. I'll go. You stay here and see if maybe May feels like talking to you.
Be careful out there, Drew.
There's no such thing as ghosts, Deirdre. I'll be fine.
No, not ghosts. People swear there's something in that house. Too many people believe it to not be true. Could be a wild animal or a toxic waste dump, I don't know. Just keep your guard up, okay?
Wow, that was really sweet.
All right, let's not hug or anything. You should check in with Lauren Holt. She still lives up there. Take the keys for my car. It's way too far of a walk all the way there. And remember, things happen after midnight in Salem.
Oh, it's the name of the game. Things happen after midnight in Salem. Search the Hathorn house for clues. On it. Right, Lauren Holt wasn't she her, like, legally adopted daughter? In which case, hello. Ending conversations with I'm done talking. That would be so nice. Straight and to the point. Say that to Charlotte Thornton. Oh, Charlotte was so good. Okay, spooky town center. Can we get into the museum and make another pumpkin? I need more pumpkins. This is actually the point of the game, Nancy, is pumpkin time. So I'm gonna need you to break in there and get yourself a pumpkin. Massachusetts law that you have the right of inheritance automatically if you're the child of the deceased, regardless if your blood are adopted. I do like the leaves blowing through the trees. Okay, so I'm a huge wimp, you guys. Like, scare factor gets me every time. This moment does not get me because they tell me it's coming. And I think that's so silly. Like, they put this on the list of the scariest Nancy Drew games. Not a chance. Not even remotely is this one of the most scary Nancy Drew games. Things are not scary if you're like, look, a cutscene. Okay, now I know something scary is gonna happen, and so I'm prepared. And I don't get to move around, so I know I'm going towards something scary right now.
Not creepy. Not at all. Frank,
Nancy, you sound excited.
Yeah, well, guess where I am right now.
I, wouldn't even begin to. Salem, Massachusetts.
Joe, how the heck did you guys know?
We read about the Hathorn house in the Globe. Suspected arson.
Your name was mentioned. Not as a suspect, obviously. Tegan Perry mentioned she had hired you to investigate.
Hired? Huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip this conversation.
Well, we're working this case.
We're in the area, and we're gonna come help you on this case.
Pretty close to.
Really?
That's the long and short of it.
I'll bet.
Coincidentally, we happen to be in the
Hopefully,
area, and so we're gonna come help you on the case. Midnight in Salem, pumpkin carving simulator. Yes, the town center does look kind of cool at night. I actually agree. Nancy, we already know you can pick a lock. We need more pumpkins. Precisely. I mean, it's like sort of creepy. It's kind of more just like cutesy. It's like a cute little ghost scarecrow. Just a nice little Halloween decoration, you know? Nancy walked right into that jump scare. The ghost scarecrow. Ooh. Are we going the right way? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Oh, nope. Wrong way. That was back to the cemetery. Yes, definitely Shadow at the Water's Edge or Ghost of Thornton Hall are the scariest games, in my opinion. I think Shadow at the Water's Edge has the scariest moments, but I think Ghost of Thornton Hall is the most consistently scary, personally. So if I go this way... Don't look behind you. Scary conversation. Oh, it's so scary. I'm so afraid. Oh, I'm terrified. Uh-oh, spooky house. Loving your summary of these combos. The trend of Joe getting bonked on the head continue with this game. Oh look, something scary is gonna happen. How is that staying up there?
What are you doing here?
Are you Lauren Holt?
You're trespassing. This is private property. I'm giving you one chance to explain yourself.
I can't remember which fellow detective asked, by the way, but I checked the name of the lip color, and it's Strengthen from the Selena Gomez Rare Beauty collection. Am I a dork because Captive Curse scared me? No, I totally got spooked by Captive Curse. If I came upon that ghost scarecrow in the middle of the night, I'd probably scream. Oh yeah, in real life, absolutely. Because then there's that, like, spontaneity factor of it. The game just, like, warns us that it's gonna happen. But in real life, totally, all of this would terrify me.
I need to speak with Lauren Holt.
So, what?
Well, I wanted to talk to her about Frances
What is she
Tuttle.
doing?
Why? Did you know her or something?
So, what? And then she, like, casts a spell. Oh my gosh.
No, but I want to.
She was a great woman.
I believe it. She was the former owner of this place, right?
Yeah. You can come in.
I guess Chaos Nancy should have chosen something different. Lauren trying to conjure something compelling about this game.
Lauren Holt. But you knew that. T?
Please, you've lived here a while?
Since I was 11. Ever since Frances. Sorry. Still hurts. She was very special to me. So... You're here because why again?
I'm investigating the fire.
For whom, exactly?
A cousin of the Perrys. It seems like everyone thinks she did it, but there's no evidence.
The Perrys are complicated.
Do you think May did it?
Maybe. I don't know. Used to feel sorry for her, but I don't know what she's capable of now. Or Tegan, or both of them. The Perrys look out for themselves, and no one else. Always have. Sorry, I've just been under a lot of stress lately. I don't mean to sound like that. Anyway, what do you want to know?
The truth serum basically only affects Deirdre. Okay, that's good to know. Nancy just fell off the balcony ledge screaming while you're playing Final Scene. That's one of my favorite second chances. I love that one.
What can you tell me about the history of the Hathorn House?
Built by Judge John Hathorn in 1695. The man flat out stole the land from the people he sentenced to death. Property has changed hands many times over the years, with Francis Tuttle being the most recent owner.
Have you looked for the will?
Of course, but I can't find it. Believe me, I've tried to find it, and now the judge has given me days to deliver or the town will take control. I don't have a copy, but I know one exists. Frances told me all the time that the Hathorn House and its grounds would be mine if something ever happened to her. She knew that I would take care of this place better than anyone else.
What happens to you?
I won't be here anymore. But I have representation, a professional lawyer. Her name's Alicia Cole. She's helping me out.
Yeah, helping you out, sure. Did you do a Sims build of the Hathorn House and the Carriage House? I did do the Hathorn House, but not the Carriage House, and I am kind of tempted to do the Carriage House, but we only see this part of the Carriage House, so I would love to see more to actually base the build off of.
Is Luminous Infusions your shop?
Yes.
What do you do there? Just curious.
It's a tea room and modern apothecary. You know, before there was a pharmacist, the town relied on an herbalist to provide medicines for headaches and sickness and energy and stuff like that.
Interesting. Did Francis Tuttle teach you this?
No, I taught myself.
I'm gonna start skipping some of this conversation because some of it really isn't pertinent. So I saw a ghost.
So, the scarecrow?
The scarecrow.
I've heard.
Dude,
do you believe in ghosts? And basically she's just like, yeah, I see weird things around here. What's your alibi?
Different case. Anyone's
tourist.
I was in my shop, but I can't prove it.
I really do.
It's hard. I want. I'm getting a little.
Of course.
I really don't want you here, but you seem nice.
Whoever is doing this, you're not frightening me away. Not possible. That's not possible.
Curse not the darkness.
See, they just showed her skirt, so now I know she's behind us.
Drew!
Ghost!
What's going on? You weren't answering your phone. What's wrong?
I saw it. Or her. I guess it could have been a him too. It was too confusing to really make out.
What are you talking about?
The ghost, Deirdre. The ghost in the Hathorn House. The one you were talking about. I saw it.
Wow. Never thought you'd try to pull a joke like this. I underestimated you. This is a really good performance. Very un-Nancy Drew-like.
It's not a joke. Deirdre, I saw her. Didn't you want me to see it? Didn't you want me to look into it?
Well, yeah, but I didn't think for a second that you would. I guess I thought you'd go up there and find smoke and mirrors or whatever it is you do. You're saying it's real?
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not used to being so freaked out.
Wait, you didn't leave my car out there, did you?
What?
No. How would I have gotten back here?
I've calmed down enough to drive back. It's outside.
Good. I could get you more chowder.
There isn't any chowder.
I need answers.
We established this.
Okay, so let's go through it.
I do find her strangely calming. Okay.
Ghost! Not gonna lie, that ghost did make me jump a little. Fair. Yes. Herbalists help more than doctors often did in medieval times. Mm-hmm. Totally. Charlotte did do it better.
I don't know how to.
I don't know what
I
to
saw
tell
a
you,
ghost
Drew.
and it was scary.
You're not,
It's worse.
Okay.
And I don't know if it's real or not, and neither does Deirdre. I found out something interesting from Lauren Holtz.
Did you know that
Basically, Frances
Judge-
Tuttle had a will, but we can't
Yeah,
find it.
you-
And Ray Marie makes a good
See?
point. Why would Frances hide it from Lauren if she wanted her to have it? Oh, Joe's calling.
There's always an explanation. Gotta remember that.
What is the town of Greenwich, New York?
Sorry?
They have. We what?
Really?
Okay. Basically, Frank and Joe being like, hey, we're on our way, and Nancy being like, hey, I saw a ghost and it was scary, but I don't know if it was real or not. Oh, yeah. Bad dream.
Yeah?
Good morning, sunshine.
What time is it?
It's early. Hurry up, get dressed, and meet me downstairs. I have something to cheer you up.
Greetings, Renee and Hippogriff. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you both. How are you? Getting ready for work. I hope you have a good work day ahead of you. We need more pumpkins. Help with breakfast. This is the pumpkin cooking music, and it will be, not the pumpkin cooking music, the pancake cooking music, and it will be the most repetitive song you've ever heard in your entire life. Makes me jump only because of the loud sounds, right? Greetings, Gravitix. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Did they ever fix the bug in this game where you can call someone when they're standing in front of you and their model will move their mouth as the phone call goes on? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt they fixed it. This part did scare me. One of the few instances of blood in the Nancy dreams. Yeah, it does not happen often. Whoa! Joe's burning.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, not good, not good, not good!
Oh, what are you guys doing in here?
They're trying their best to unimpress me. Mission accomplished.
Nancy! Hi! Joe was just, making an effort.
Oh, that's what that smell is.
I tried showing him the ropes, but he wants to prove he can do it without my help.
Tegan set out the ingredients for Johnny cakes before she had to run, but I gotta admit, it's been a while since I last whipped something up. Successfully.
Oh, I love Johnny Cakes. I can help.
Of course you can. All right, Hardy, step down before we have another fire on our hands.
The smoke immediately disappears. See, what's so frustrating is that these voice actors are doing so much with their voices, but their faces don't do anything. So it just doesn't, like, work at all. Staying for the Hardy Boys, even if it's 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the dream is pretty creepy, actually. But now pancakes!
All right, let's see. Step 1.
Frank is looking pretty good in this one, isn't he?
1 cup of sugar, 2 tablespoons.
I told you I couldn't keep up.
Yes, I'll figure this out. Okay. The Hardy Boys really don't look that bad. It's like the animators sunk all of their resources into the Hardy Boys. Love Frank, but I am Joe Stan. Love that. Frank, Joe, and Deirdre are good because the actors know the characters. Mm-hmm. Okay, 1 cup of flour, sugar, or salt, 1 cup of flour or sugar. So we should do 1 cup of flour and 1 cup of sugar.
1 cup of flour.
Looks right to me.
1 cup of cornmeal.
No.
Sugar.
I want to say I trust your judgment, but this has me a bit...
Okay, that has you worried? Too much sugar? I like sweet pancakes, Frank.
All right, let's see. Step 1. 1 cup of sugar.
Oh, 1 cup of cornmeal,
1
probably.
cup of sugar, 2 tablespoons of sugar.
I told you I could.
Okay, 1 cup of flour.
1 flour.
Looks right to me.
1 cup of cornmeal.
1 cup cornmeal.
I think you've got it.
2 tablespoons of sugar.
1 spoon of sugar.
I think you've got it.
1 spoon of sugar.
I think you've got
1 tablespoon of something and 1 teaspoon of not baking powder. Salt, probably?
1 teaspoon of salt.
We're getting there.
And then a tablespoon of baking
One
powder.
spoon of baking powder.
Looks right to me.
Okay.
That looks great. Let's tackle the next step.
All right.
All right. Second step. We have to fill the bowl until the weight is...
Quick heads up. This is about where things started to go south last time.
Hey, let's just trust that
Let's just trust that Nancy knows what she's doing. I am a sucker for cooking puzzles in any game, so I'm legitimately enjoying this. Low-key ship Joe and Deirdre. I think they would have a fun relationship. That would be interesting. That'd be kind of like an opposites attract kind of deal. At least the Hardy Boys look better than they did in Kapu Cave. This is true. Add to cake batter 8 ounces of milk. Okay, that was 8 ounces of milk. Melted butter, 0.5 ounces. Okay. 0.2 ounces of vanilla. So we should be at 8.7. An egg. I guess we're supposed to get to like 11.7, so probably 2 eggs. There we go. And then a dash of nutmeg. Okay. I'm gonna call that good. Mix it up.
That looks great. Let's tackle the next step.
Okay, now we get to cook the pancakes.
Finally, my favorite part.
I thought...
Dear my favorite part. The part that I really screwed up on. Okay, flip. When they start to steam.
Here comes some more. This is
Now
going
I'm
great.
super hungry.
I think.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to take a lunch break soon, but now seeing these pancakes, I'm like, oh my goodness. I am really gonna need to eat lunch soon. These look
Almost
so good
there.
right now.
Just a few more to go. This is going great.
This is going
think.
great.
All done.
I did it. I do love my cooking puzzles. German vanilla. Have any of you purchased pure vanilla extract lately? It's legitimately like $20 a bottle. They all look so dour. Look at their facial expressions. They look so cranky. It really is a shame, Nicole. There's no second chance for messing up the pancakes. There's no second chances at all. Looked it up because I've never used packaged vanilla before. Shadow Ranch cake or these pancakes? Oh, definitely Shadow Ranch cake. Hands down. Are we still on Evil Nancy route? Yes. Going out for lunch with your family? Fun, Ray Marie. What kind of food are you gonna have? So expensive. Fortunately, it lasts for a while unless you bake daily. Yes, thankfully it does. All right, let's talk to these sad people over here.
These smell delicious.
Great job, Nancy.
These look amazing.
Okay. May. These are the Hardy brothers, Frank and Joe.
We're very interested in your case.
Uh-huh. They're good friends of mine. They're going to help us with the investigation. The more people we have working on this, the better chance we have of solving the case.
Cool.
Basically, Frank and Joe are here to help.
So what?
They're so
Not saying
charming.
I
We do
would-
love Frank and
You
Joe.
want to be impressed? What?
What?
Well, Joe and I have been talking.
But
starting
we're
our
thinking
very
about
own
starting our own
detective
detective agency, and we want Nancy to be a partner. Okay, but we're going to talk about that later. Let's talk about the ghost now, though.
So, I guess you're wondering about the...
They look like moody teens. Yeah, Johnny
Yes,
cakes are just
sounds
pancakes.
super exciting.
I already...
Yeah.
Even with the
Okay.
most modern science.
What?
Sure, some sort of...
No.
Yeah, we're
Super-
trying
I'm
to
not so sure.
explain
I'm
this
sure it's
ghost
nothing.
thing.
But
Joe
we'll
thinks
go-
it's a ghost. Frank thinks it's science, as usual. Maybe they're hangry. Fair. More than good friends, Nancy. Wink, wink, right? Frank wishes. One thing I'd like to do today is check the town archives.
If it's all the same to you.
But Deirdre's gonna do that, and then we're gonna go to the Hathorn house and do some snooping. It's a super disappointing location. What do you think we should focus on for the investigation? The arson.
Arson.
And we haven't.
And we still need to get alibis.
Judge Danforth
But there was also a burglary that we should look into with information on the accused witches, which could prove who should own the Hathorn house.
True.
All right.
But the judge is being super cagey about it. We need to figure out how the theft from Mosam Castle is related to this.
Theft of what?
I sort of just assumed it was, but I actually need to prove that now, so we're gonna do that.
Why would...
Great. The resident historian told me the judge...
Well, that...
I can ask around about...
I have something to add. Whoever is responsible for this crime is going to great lengths to cover it up.
And they're gonna be super dangerous, so we gotta be careful. Is she floating? She's definitely swaying. Okay, Pancake Station ahoy. So we gotta get a key to the Hathorn house, investigate the break-in at the courthouse, gather alibis, and make more pancakes. And make more, kitty cakes. Franken cakes, ghost pancake, pirate pancake, pumpkin cakes, werewolf cake, and witch cakes. I want to make a kitty cake. So 8 ounces of milk, 0.5 of butter, egg, mango, and blueberry? Cat.
Let's begin. More Johnny cakes?
It really frustrates me that I don't get to, like, mix the ingredients for the, like, other pancakes. It's just sort of like, okay, I read a book, and now I know how I'm supposed to make the cat pancakes. But I don't actually get to make them.
Only a few more.
I just have to do this step.
Absolutely adorable. Deirdre acts tough sometimes, but who doesn't get happy from eating homemade pancakes?
So I guess that's a clue that I'm supposed to give the cat pancake to Deirdre. Can I put other pancakes in my inventory? Besides just one? Nancy isn't sitting in the chair. She's standing. They shrunk her model, overlaid it on top of the chair. No, Dr. Hurst doesn't matter. From this point on, she is a non-entity.
Let's begin.
Okay, Frankencakes. Do we give the Frankenstein cakes to Frank? Because his name is Frank. Oh, game, you're so cheeky. You're just so punny. I want pancakes for lunch now, but that's not what I'm gonna have for lunch. Wish it was, though.
Only a few more. Look at you. I think Frank would like these.
Yep. Frankenstein pancake. I guess I can only fit 3. Why the other stuff with question marks? Say it with me, friends. Unfinished game. So true. Some form of fruit, but you can't mix the ingredients. It's not a pancake, Nancy. It's a Johnny cake. Is the difference between a pancake and a Johnny cake that a Johnny cake has to have cornmeal in it? So it's like a corn cake. Okay, we're gonna make the ghost next.
Let's begin.
How many of these can I make at a time? We're gonna find out. They just introduce a character and then drop it? Mm-hmm. They sure do. Which further, like, solidifies the point that Nancy being in Austria didn't need to happen. Everything we needed to do could have been in Salem, and the plot would not have changed if the museum actually just had the information in it that we needed.
These are for Joe. On second thought, I guess he would eat any of them.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can make more, if my inventory can hold more than 6 things. Pirates.
Interesting. I'll do this one.
You can fit all of them? Okay, good.
More Johnny cakes.
Half the characters in this game are pointless. It's true. I don't know if I've said hello to you yet, Brooke, but if I have not, welcome, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Why do characters teeter like they have to use the bathroom? I have always wondered. Gotta make 12 pirate pancakes. If someone came up to you randomly,
almost done,
and offered you a pancake from their pocket, what would you do? Would you take the pancake?
This came out great.
Because
These are
that's
for
what
May.
Nancy does.
Hope they make her happy.
This is for May. Hope they make her happy. Nancy makes a bunch of pancakes, puts them in her pocket, and then shares them with everyone.
Let's see.
And is like, hey,
This
I
one
made this
looks
for you.
fun.
You want it?
Who deserves a Johnny cake?
I just joined. Run away. Well, welcome, Brooke. So good to see you. Signing off. Thanks for another good stream. Thanks for popping in, Deanne. I hope you have a great rest of your day. They just don't show you the arrows until you have more boxes. Gotcha. Well, good. Because I'm in a pancake cooking mood now. Don't know how long I'll be in a pancake cooking mood. So, gotta make the most of it right now. These do look
Only
delicious,
a few
though,
more.
not gonna lie.
I need to. I'm sure Tegan will love these.
Yeah, she'll love the pancake ones. Danforth brain. I don't like eating lint, so it's a no from me. The Hardys could all be cut and the plot wouldn't change. True. True. I definitely see the intent behind all of it. Like, they had gotten feedback that fans wanted more characters, more suspects, which is true.
Time for some.
However, if you're gonna add more characters and more suspects, they actually need to have a point. They can't just be random characters there that aren't there for a reason. Because then it's like they might as well not exist at all. Like, if I can't reasonably believe that they could be the culprit or a suspect, and I don't need to eliminate them in any way, and their storyline is not pertinent to the plot, then why do I care? Like, why does it matter if there's a new character if they don't mean anything? So I understand what they were trying to do. They were like, oh, the fans want more
I need
characters.
to make more like these sometime. Something for Lauren.
Let's
with
do
everything
that.
That's going on.
We'll make more characters for them. And then same thing with all the townspeople in the town square. They got feedback from detectives saying, hey, we want it to feel like these places are real places and there's like a bunch of people around.
This one looks.
So it just feels more realistic.
Time for some.
And so they were like, okay, cool, we can do that. We can fill in the environment with characters. And then they just like copy and pasted character models all over the place. So that everyone is a triplet. And that doesn't make any sense. That's just silly looking. That doesn't build realism. That actively dissuades the realism. Like, at least if there is a place that's totally empty, then I can suspend my reality for a little bit and be like, okay, we're in a video game world. I mean, it makes sense that they're not going to focus on filling this in with random characters that don't need to be there. But if you're gonna do it, you better make sure that they are actually realistic and actually, like,
only a few more.
Look like real townspeople.
Only a few more. Absolutely adorable.
Doing real
I
townspeople
need to make more.
things.
These are just what I imagine Olivia would like. These are just.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Why did I make 2 witch pancakes somehow? Cat, Frankenstein, ghost, pirate, pumpkin, werewolf, witch. Oh, I guess I made 2 witches. Well, Olivia gets 2. Here, want my pocket pancake?
Hey, are you feeling any better about the case?
Nope.
We're going to find out who did this, May. I promise.
If you say so. Look, thanks for breakfast. I just want to say, I know you're trying to help, but I think you're wasting your time.
Exactly, Aubrianne. Even Ralph Guardino in Stay Tuned for Danger ends up being relevant in the end. He ends up having a purpose. And even just the purpose of him, like, checking us in to the worldwide broadcasting studios, like, that's kind of fun, because, like, there actually would be a person there. They made him, they gave him a reason to exist beyond just trying to fill in space.
Do you feel ready to talk about your alibi?
I don't even have a passport. I don't go anywhere, so I wasn't in Austria, if that's what you're thinking.
And on the night of the arson? Giving us your alibi would help you so much.
They apparently outsourced both writing and programming to 2 separate worlds. Mm-hmm. Exactly. The outsourcing really shows.
You said you used to hang out at the Hathorn house, right?
Uh-huh.
Did you ever see anything strange when you were there?
Like ghosts?
Yeah.
No. Never.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. People tell me there's a good reason to suspect you, but no one can say why.
Isn't it obvious? I've got a burn mark covering the entire side of my face and like most of my arms. It must be me.
I'm sorry that happened to you, and I'm sorry if people judge you for your burns.
I prefer it to pity.
Would you tell me what happened?
There was a fire. I was in it.
I'm not trying to pry. It's just that so far, the main cause for suspecting you of the Hathorn fire seems to be this previous one. I only want to understand.
I was 9. It was an old shed, and I wasn't supposed to play in it. It was kind of a den full of stuff, like candles. I got stuck inside. You can work out the rest.
So it was an accident. You were just a kid. Harsh to suspect you now because of something you didn't mean to happen.
Don't make me talk about it more.
Okay. Thank you for telling me, May.
To make it so dramatic.
Talk to you later.
I want to give her the pancake. Like, even when Nancy has, like, serious conversations with characters in other games, like when she's talking to Miwako or something, it feels more natural than it does in this one, where it feels like she's, like, peppering on this, like, sugary sweet side. It just doesn't feel natural. Yeah, and Frank is super different in this one. I agree, Book Dragon. They made him very desperate for Nancy in this one. Okay, what am I giving her? She wants the pirate one, I think.
Wait, is this for me? Really?
You don't like it. I thought a pirate would be right up your alley.
Oh, wow. It is a pirate. I didn't even notice. I mean, sure. Yeah, it looks good, I guess.
Feel free to have at it.
Sure. Thanks.
Nancy, it's so weird. Here, have a pancake I made for you. You're gonna eat it, right? Make sure you eat it. It's gonna be really good. It's so uncomfortable. Okay. I think it's time for me to take a quick lunch break. So I can leave. I'm gonna put up the loading screen, I think, just so if people pop in while we're gone, it's a little bit more clear what's happening. I'm not trying to pry while prying. They could have showed us the burn. Yeah, it's very, very subtle. The music is fine, but not properly put into the game, with also poor mixing. Exactly. Cringe. It's most definitely not a pirate. Bedtime, enjoy lunch. Sounds good, Riley. I hope you sleep well. Resume. And I'm gonna pull up loading screen. There we go. I'll put on our Luminous Infusions music. So you guys should hopefully be able to hear that. Everything in the game just feels off. It really does. Enjoy lunch. Thank you. I will. So I'm going to take about a 10-minute lunch break. If any fellow detectives pop in and are wondering what's happening, feel free to give them the scoop. Let them know that we're taking a quick little lunch break and that we will return shortly with our continuation of Good Old Midnight in Salem. We'll be back in just a bit. back from lunch. Sorry, the repetitive luminous infusions music is putting y'all to sleep. It does have that effect on people. When you hear the same thing over and over and over again, it's a little, has that effect on people. Whoops, I need that on, and I need this off. There we go, okay. See if I can get that in there. Okay, we should be back in our correct screen. Okay. I am refueled with a ham and turkey sandwich and chips with hummus and a cookie. It felt like a very Warnings at Waverly Academy snack shop appropriate lunch. It was wonderful. And I'm ready to get going. I am now refueled. I'm one of those people who I really do need food in order to function at my fullest. Some people can get in a groove and not eat and just keep working for hours. Can't do it. Wish I could. That sounds nice. Alright. So we can give certain people pancakes. We also need more pumpkins. We can go talk to Lauren. Now her shop is open during the day, whereas yesterday it wasn't. Okay. Frank and Joe. Ha 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 ha. Nice text conversation. I understand the idea behind the text conversations. Oh, it's so natural. People text, but, in practice, it just seems a little empty. Oh, I'm so critical. So critical today. There you go. You're cute. You're a nice
Done.
pumpkin.
This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
Okay, Tegan wanted the pumpkin pancake.
Oh, wow! So cute. I love pumpkins. Did you really make this for me?
I thought you'd like it.
I really do. We always used to carve pumpkins at home for Halloween when we were kids. This brings back memories. Thank you.
Yeah, here's some weird pancake from my pocket with a pumpkin on it. Hope you enjoy.
Nancy, hey, how's the investigation going?
Okay, we'll hopefully try and get her alibi.
It would really help if I could get May to talk to me.
She hasn't given her alibi yet.
No, and everyone seems to have one, except her.
Everyone? Is it possible that it could be someone from outside of town? A visitor or something?
Absolutely. But statistically speaking, crime is rarely a random occurrence.
It's a mystery to me. You have anything you wanted to talk about?
Your alibi.
Where were you on the night of the fire?
Pertinent.
I was at my boyfriend's watching a movie. Here, this is his number. You can ask him.
Have you been dating Damien for a long time?
Yeah, a couple years, I think. I like him.
I
mean, I really do. He listens to me. Yeah, he's great.
Was he with you the whole night?
I mean, most of the night. I don't think he's capable of arson, if that's what you're suggesting.
You trust him?
Absolutely, 100%. Go ahead, call him. You'll see.
Other characters don't have alibis, right? Why would they have that?
Do you remember what you were doing 3 nights ago?
3 days ago? Well, I was probably working here. Why?
You were working at the museum. Can anyone confirm that?
Well, I'm always here.
But was anyone else here?
May was home all day, laying low, and Olivia wasn't here either. I don't know where she was, to be honest. You'll have to ask her.
So no one can confirm that? And you're sure May was at home?
She's barely left the house since the incident. People here treat her like she has an infectious disease. It's awful. And I don't blame her if she wants to sit at home on her phone all day. Ugh. Her parents need to come home. Soon. So, I gotta ask. What do you get out of this?
I get a lot.
Really? You travel around, talk to all these people, deal with all their problems, put yourself in harm's way?
Not always. Alright, some of the time. I don't know. It's like there's these small obstacles that I enjoy working on, and they're interesting. But what I really love is the puzzle of humanity. What makes people tick? Why do people do what they do? It's always the hardest one to crack, because sometimes we do things that don't make sense. We're inherently irrational. Know what I mean?
You know, there's a theory about why these specific women were persecuted as witches. Some people believe that ergot, which is a fungus that grows in cereal grains, might have gotten into the food supply. It poisons anyone who eats it. Hallucinations, circulation issues, seizures. It would have made people look like they were possessed. Or made the judges think they were doing God's will. Or make the whole town go haywire.
A rational explanation for irrational behavior.
Just a theory. We'll never know. Anyway, I don't want to keep you. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, I have a lot more to talk to you about, madam. Yeah, we really should be able to text Ned.
Can you tell me about the accident May was in when she was a kid?
Why do you need to know that? How is it important?
I didn't think it was, but everyone else sees reason to believe May is the one who burned Hathorn House. So that makes it important, I know.
It started with the arson, and she has other convictions on her juvenile record as well.
What happened?
It was an old shed near our home. May was about 9 or so. She was in it one night. She shouldn't have been. Playing with candles, a lighter, I don't know. It caught fire. She was charged.
She was so young.
I feel responsible. She shouldn't even have been there, and I'm the older sister.
It's not your fault. I'm sorry to upset you. It helps me to understand.
Just don't talk to May about it.
Who pressed charges? If it was their family's shed, did her parents press charges on her? Doesn't somebody need to press charges in order for May to be charged with arson as a 9-year-old? Pretty convenient to have their parents leave so they don't have to animate them. Ooh, cinnamon sugar cruffins. Faith, that sounds so good. Are cruffins like croissant muffins? And what do they look like? That sounds amazing. I wonder if this will be relevant later. Literally explains it out of nowhere.
What's the history behind the Hathorn estate?
Right. Well, Judge John Hathorn was born and raised in Salem.
See,
His
we could have
father
gotten
was a
this from a
decorated
museum
military man
exhibit.
who had many real estate holdings throughout New England. And when Judge Hathorn became a justice, he tried to expand those holdings. Much of the land that the Hathorn estate was built on was actually seized property from accused witches.
So awful. I think the land stealing part was even mentioned in Olivia's tour.
Didn't expect her to actually care about the history. At the time, no one made the connection, not even in court documents. But it happened.
Not in Salem, apparently. Find it weird a child was charged for that when it was an accident. Exactly. Like, that feels like we put this in the plot because we needed it to be there. Greetings, Demon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Finally made it for one, and it's the dumpster fire. Yay!
There was this photo tucked away in the guest room.
Now I'm really embarrassed.
Basically, you, Olivia, and Lauren were in a coven together, but you don't like them anymore.
Do you think the fire is somehow related to Salem's history
What is she doing with her hands?
What do you mean? Like, is it meant as a symbolic gesture? Because that's how most witches died?
That was a European thing. No, they were more civilized in the New World. We hung our witches. Short drop, so they slowly choked to death. A couple more died in custody awaiting trial, and one, an elderly man who refused to testify, was pressed to death.
Pressed?
Yeah. They put a bunch of heavy stones on top of you, over a period of days.
That's horrible.
She did not know the weight until she felt the freedom. Scarlet Letter. Also a descendant of Judge Hathorn. Except Nathaniel Hawthorne was so horrified with his family's history that he added a
Summoning the common sense. She's bad at it.
Wow.
Yep,
okay. How did Frances Tuttle come to own
How
the
did
property?
Ms. Tuttle bought it 30 years ago.
She just bought it.
It was
kooky old lady who bought it.
Talk to you later.
Simple as that. Okay, we got a couple alibis, sort of. Whoops. No, get out of here. Get out of here, Nancy. We don't want to look at the statue that has absolutely nothing interesting to it. Is Deirdre with us? Oh no, she's not. We're alone this time. Okay. Olivia's little shop. None of the things can we look at. I think this is supposed to be like spooky sooky.
Scented candles. Pretty standard gift shop material.
Those
Wait,
are scented
broomstick?
candles? Those pillar candles, correct me if I'm wrong, are not often scented. They can be color, like they can have colors to them. Spooky.
Hey there, girl. Can't tell if you're supposed to be cute or creepy.
Waves arms everywhere. I'm a noodle. Cruffins are crescent roll dough. Spread soft butter, cinnamon, and sugar roll. Cut and wrap around finger and placed in a muffin tin. More cinnamon sugar on top. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Let's give her a witch pancake.
Did you make this for me?
Yep. And look, it's got a witch on it.
Oh, how fitting! A witch cake for the resident witch! Aren't you just the sweetest? So thoughtful. You know, seeing this, I think you might have some magical energy flowing through you. With enough flair and a touch of charisma, you could really go a long way as a witch.
Thank you, but I've got my career goals set a little differently. Enjoy the food.
I've seen Ask a Mortician's channel before. It seems super interesting. Okay, I have 2 witch pancakes. Can I give her the other one?
Did you make this for me?
Oh, it's the exact
Yep.
same conversation.
You know?
Good thing I can skip it.
You're back. Great. Let me guess. More questions?
Spooky how you could tell.
Though it harm none, do as thou wilt.
Okay.
Everyone
I'm
with the
saying I guess it
hands.
can't do any harm.
Do what thou wilt.
3 days ago, were you doing any witch tours?
3 days ago? No, I was not.
Okay. You remember what you were doing?
Actually, I had won a spa holiday at the Wayfarer Inn over in Marblehead. It was amazing. They used those glass cup things on my back. It was wicked crazy.
Oh. You have any receipts or...
It was all expenses paid. And I'd show you my back, but I'm a quick healer. Witch powers. It looks like it never happened. You know, I had a flyer for the spa, but I threw it away this morning. Sorry, I know I'm not being helpful.
It's okay. You are. Thanks.
No, you're not. She's not, Nancy. Not being helpful. Literally none of these people have alibis. Why do we even go through the trouble of trying to get their alibis? Parallel with the Paris children plot? That could be. Stop swaying. Yeah, Nancy's supposed to have Titian hair. Strawberry blonde. Later in the games, they lean more into the redness aspect of her hair. So kind of like an orangish color. The way we talk to suspects in previous games is a lot better. So much better. Sus. Oh yeah, Olivia's definitely a Wiccan.
I've been going around asking everyone in town where they were on the night of the arson.
The night of the what?
Arson. At Hathorn House?
Why, I have no idea what you're talking about. Kidding, Nancy. Don't look so
Laugh was
serious.
horrifying.
I was here that night, doing my thing. I think there had to have been at least 20 people who can confirm that. It really stinks that Lauren is going to lose her home.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, of course.
So
I've heard there are ghosts.
Sure.
Olivia says she
And did
sees
you have-
ghosts
as a matter
too,
of fact,
around the Hathorn
let me
house
get
and the
that-
graveyard.
I've seen. Be careful.
And the ghosts are spooky. In the original book, she was golden blonde. Yeah, it's kind of modified over the years. This game wants me to celebrate Halloween, like now. It does. One of the positive aspects.
it's about you, Tegan, and Lauren when you were kids.
Why are you interested?
I found an old...
They had a coven.
and I
We
can't
fell
help.
apart. We don't like each other anymore.
See you later.
It has nothing really to do with the plot at all. Like, at all. At all. Are you still on day 2? Yes, we are still on day 2. Took the lunch break, which slowed us down a little bit, but we're getting back into things. Certainly. Let's go talk to Lauren. Deirdre's not with me, right? So she's not gonna, like...
Oh, you're here.
Bite Lauren's head off.
Yes, I am. This shop is really cool. I love the decor.
Thank you. It's taken a lot of years to get it the way I want.
I kind of imagined this is what an actual witch's shop would look like.
Yeah.
Seriously. You have all these herbs. Look, St. John's wort, mandrake root. You know, witches were just synonymous with people who used the old medieval ways of working with plants and animals, curing ills. They were healers, shamans, and confessors. You can see why some people might have been threatened by them.
I know, right? No leeches here, though. I draw the line at bloodsuckers. I'm glad you get it. A lot of people around here don't.
How so?
Some say I'm cashing in, not respecting history. People get so caught up in the death and judgment. But I was always interested in all of that lost knowledge, even as a kid.
I bet a lot of kids around here are fascinated by it.
Used to be.
I hate how this food looks. Copy and pasted, two-dimensional food. My favorite holiday is Christmas. I'm a Christmas girl. Hate how the voices are not in sync with their mouths. Isn't that annoying? Greetings, by the way, Camille. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, so many plot threads abandoned. I think Deirdre's supposed to be checking out the archives.
Any modern witches come in? Olivia, perhaps.
I get plenty of people that come in curious to find something positive and healing in this town. Olivia typically isn't one of them, and that's just as well.
You disapprove of what?
She's always been like this.
She's always been a showman.
Yeah.
No.
And we're talking about the coven. I don't know why we're giving Lauren the werewolf pancake. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Trying too hard her. Yeah, they really are. It is really trying too hard in this one. Like, all of a sudden, Nancy has all of these opinions about the mystery, where she doesn't do in previous games. She kind of just, like, lets people talk to her, which is what you should really do as a detective, honestly. We want information from them. We're not trying to push our thoughts onto them. That's not gonna help us solve the case. First plant you need for the truth potion is in the woods. Okay, that's good to know. This food is making me so hungry. Food poisoning from the pocket pancake. Here's another pocket pancake.
Oh, look at that. A wolf.
Do you like it?
You know, I used to love walking the forest around Salem as a kid. Pretend it was my home. After I moved in with Francis, I would walk the grounds of the estate and find peace among the trees. Yes, it brings back some good memories. Thank you.
I'm not gonna eat it, you weirdo, but thanks. It's really sweet.
Yes.
Yay, pumpkin. I wish we could look at, like, can we look at the teas or, like, do anything in here? Ugh. No. Sure would be fun if we could.
And natural remedy.
A whole menu to choose from of wonderful things that we don't get to look at. Okay, let's go make another pumpkin, because we need it. This is the hill I'm gonna die on in this game, is that I want to try and get all the pumpkins. Because this is the only part of the game that's fun for me. Pumpkin adventures. Okay, what haven't we used yet? I don't think we've used that yet. I don't think we've used that one yet. And we haven't used that one.
Done.
It's kind of a mischievous looking pumpkin. He's a little cheeky pumpkin. Who's the man on the banner outside the museum? I think Nancy says if I look at it.
The Salem Museum. The Salem Museum.
Hawthorne? It could be Nathaniel Hawthorne. Sons and Daughters of Salem. Yeah, perhaps Nathaniel Hawthorne. What's up, dude? You've been there for 2 days straight. Aren't you bored? Okay. Let's see.
I'm sure you've been asked this before, but where were you on the night Hathorne House was burned down?
I was coming home from work. crossing through the cemetery. I could see the orange glow. By the time I got home, it was almost all gone. I called it in.
Were you the first one to call? Anyone see you earlier? Like an hour before?
I was in my shop.
Any customers?
No. Are you trying to say that I burned down the house?
No, I never said that.
Good. I've said it a million times, but I'll say it again for your benefit. I'm just glad she wasn't alive to see it. She loved that house, and I loved her. You understand?
Of course. You were the first person to see the fire?
Well, yeah. I was going home, and that's where the fire was.
You know the fire might help you keep your home.
I know that now, but I didn't before. It's a slim chance at best. I'd rather it was whole and shown to be mine by right.
But if that's not an option?
Nothing could make me want to destroy it.
We did Demon Slayer, but I can definitely do it again. The second ingredient, you need the key by the wine bottles to open the locked box behind Lauren. Good to know. Where is it? There it is.
You remember where you were 3 nights back?
I was here. I told you already. I have the receipts to prove it. And I'm the only one who works here. Why?
Oh, no, just a related incident. I don't suppose there are any ghost sightings in your shop?
The spirits come and go as they please. I've seen them everywhere around Salem. But I've never seen one operate a point of sale.
Yeah, me neither.
Fear Street movies did a great job using witch trials to make a statement on women and lesbians in society, like this was trying to. Yeah, just the idea of like womanhood being persecuted.
Everyone says there are ghosts in this town. Is that true? What is it?
You know, I believe the dead stay dead. But I've seen ghosts recently in my own house.
Really? Who?
Wait, you believe me? I don't know.
Okay, Lauren sees ghosts.
Yeah.
They're scary.
I saw her.
And she smells the ergot. It is Nathaniel Hawthorne. You Google the picture and it's identical. Sweet. Detective work. Love it. I think the truth serum is supposed to work best on Deirdre. Maybe not only on Deirdre, but best on her.
You ever hear?
That's just something.
There's not really a coven. We used to have a coven, but we don't like each other anymore. We kind of already talked about that.
What kind of
herbs do you have? Oh, no, this is where she's going to show us her herbs.
The kind that helps people ease their burdens. Since cold,
I don't.
Basically.
Sure. I've prepared.
Yeah. Okay. Instructions on the task.
Oh, it's locked.
Yeah, I lost the key to that one. Sorry.
If we can find it, we can use it.
It's really worn.
To all my children, Tituba says what the different things use. And then there's this note.
Nancy.
Oh.
Please don't touch that. It's private.
Sorry.
Lauren asked me not to.
See, I can't even be Chaos Nancy. Chaos Nancy would just like try to slip it out while Lauren's not looking. Last ingredient you need to keep doing the herb challenge until she gives it to you. Oh, okay.
These are the notes she took when discussing the ailments with her patients. Need to figure out.
Unbearable high blood pressure. Okay. Let's see. A diet of garlic with your meals is of excellent use when suffering from the hard pulse when leeches are scarce. It remains a good remedy for any plague, taking away blemishes in the skin. Don't you do like 3 things? 1.
Garlic.
2.
Garlic.
That's that.
Yeah.
The first proper herb mixture. Congratulations.
It's always 3
Thank
ingredients.
You. It's tricky to keep.
It's old
and if it's like unbearable, then it's 3 of the same ingredient. Where does the ergot poisoning happen? A little bit later. Yeah, night 2, day 3. Unbearable nausea. Let's see. Ginger's usually good for nausea. Scarcely will find a better remedy than ginger to correct vomit and loathing brought up from the stomach. If available, add fennel or aniseeds to succor. Heats the joints and clears sight. I do actually love ginger for nausea. I get nauseous a lot just because of anxiety and also just motion sickness.
Good. You're getting the
Once I've memorized
and it helps.
It took me a while.
It doesn't make it a go away, but it helps. Slight high blood pressure, so 1 thing of garlic, and moderate anxiety. Let's see. Chamomile? Black bile. With agues of melancholy and vapors, effectual fretting or sadness of spirit, anxieties and restlessness. So chamomile could help for that. Cinnamon looks like digestion. Rosemary, loss of speech. Stalwart is for sleep. Our Lady's Thistle is for jaundice. I was jaundice when I was born. I was born 3 weeks early, that's why. What happens when you give the herb mixture to Frank? He should hopefully share all of his feelings about how much he loves Nancy. Sweet marjoram, a bearer of love and purveyor of prescient dreams. Feverfew, headaches, to warm and quicken the senses, look for sage. Okay, so yeah, it's probably chamomile.
Chamomile.
Good.
Is that it? Okay, well, where is
a commercial
grade tea machine? Fancy. Seems like, you know, pretty normal for a shop to have, Nancy.
What an odd key.
I found a key. Let's see.
I was hoping.
Key?
Can you give me a key to the
No.
Hathorn house? No, but Alicia does, so we have to get it from her.
I forgot to mention. I was speaking with.
Shoot.
Do you need?
You would?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I want you out of here, so I can snoop through your stuff. Okay, thanks. Okay, so we have the key to unlock the second ingredient.
It fits. Sweet marjoram.
Which is sweet marjoram.
Sweet marjoram.
Sweet marjoram. Also, we can now look at this.
Interesting.
Note. My dear Lauren. Remember, my Lauren, that you are loved always. Basically, Lauren is a direct descendant of Tituba. That's the long and short of this letter.
What are you doing?
Ooh.
That's private.
Nothing. Nothing. No, we don't, Kelsey.
I'm sorry, Lauren. Sometimes my curiosity gets the better of me.
So what? It's private. Didn't you hear me?
I'm sorry, but would you mind?
Do you know?
I don't.
The first woman in this is her book.
Again, I'm a direct descendant of
According,
Tituba.
she was accused. No.
She was the
Alicia
first woman
wasn't.
accused during the
I'll keep my
witches'
hands-
trials. There we go. Not pertinent to this mystery at all. Fun fact about Lauren. Which I would care more about if I cared more about the characters.
You don't feel conflicted.
So I burn it down as revenge for.
Tituba seems.
Have you ever?
Again, not pertinent.
What kind of
Okay, more herb puzzles. So she'll give me one if I keep doing this.
herb? Lauren, need some help?
Yes. Please feel free to prepare some more.
Yeah, if it was Ned's sister, Nancy should have just been like, oh, it's so-and-so. I recognize that voice. Slight nausea and moderate indigestion. So slight nausea, ginger. Moderate indigestion, which is probably the cinnamon. Cinnamon. Indigestion.
Cinnamon.
I'll help with the rest. Great work.
Okay, slight nausea. Slight migraines. I need the feverfew for that, don't I?
Feverfew.
Yeah. And then slight high blood pressure is garlic. Unbearable nausea. Lots of ginger. Slight
Good
nausea.
job. I feel like you've proven yourself capable enough to start mixing with a more serious herb.
Thank
Cool.
you.
This one isn't used too often. Its modern name is
In the
Aster.
book, you'll find it
But
under
in the book,
Starwort.
You will find it under the.
So don't use it unless you have to. Okay, so that's what we use. That's what we use for the truth serum. And then we have to find one in the woods. Cool. Let's go talk to Alicia to get a key to the Hathorn house. And don't we meet the boy wonder Hathorn over here? Yeah, with his car. Oh, we don't meet him yet, but it's just his car. Gosh, the navigation in this place is so tragic. It's so unlike Ned to care. This game really pushes Francie. It does. It pushes Francie hard. When do we want it? Now! Okay, who have we still? That's for Joe, that's for Frank, that's for... Who gets the cat? Oh, Deirdre. Hey, Nance. How are you doing? I'm okay. You need me to come over? Vacation can wait. I mean... it feels like they mean that text conversation to resolve everything. It's just
Miss
weird.
Drew, how can I help you?
Hi, Miss Cole.
Alicia, please.
Oh, great.
So would
I'm more
hop.
Okay. You see ghosts in Salem?
Ugh.
No. I don't believe in ghosts. I think that's silly. Do you know Lauren?
Owner
Sure
of
do.
Luminiscent.
I represent her.
Well, but
I
you
can't
are
tell
the
you about it.
The law is the law.
But we haven't found a will, and the law is the law, so...
It's the only copy.
Here's the key.
Don't lose it. Oh, and this really isn't supposed to be in your hand. If someone finds
But
it,
I gave
I'll
it to
make-
you just because plot. Doing some follow-ups with the arson.
doing some follow-ups with, well...
I was at
Yes,
a
I am
charity
asking for your
fundraiser,
alibi.
Saving the piping plovers. Anyone in this town that works in an official capacity can vouch for me. Are you interviewing any of them?
I don't think I'll need to.
I'm a little bit surprised you'd even ask.
Just being thorough.
I can respect that.
I'm sure you've heard about the burglary in the court's evidence room.
Yes, unbelievable. You know, I've started asking myself, what is happening to this town? It used to be such a safe place. And now we have arson and break-ins. I'm worried there's a pattern of escalation here. I mean, is this the kind of place I want to raise children in?
Oh, you're trying to start a family.
I mean, yes. But with the amount that I work, when is there any time? I barely have enough time to do my hair in the morning, let alone go on a date after work. And to be honest, the type of people living in a place like Salem is, well, not really what I'm into. How about you?
I have a boyfriend.
Really? He doesn't accompany you on your investigative trips?
Well, he's in college right now, and we see each other when we can.
Uh-huh. You been dating long?
Yeah, a couple of years.
Okay.
No one said it was easy, but we figure out how to make it work.
All I'll say is, most men don't understand what we go through. We have to fight to get a seat at their table, and then they want us to go home and be family makers. Some unsolicited advice from one working woman to another? Don't let his plans get in the way of yours.
Of course, they don't.
Just feels like every conversation has something to say, you know? That's like not about the mystery.
Do you know who has
And I don't have an
access to
issue
the
with that
evidence
most of the time, except that it
far as I
feels
know,
so
just
out of
myself
place
and the
in
judge.
this game.
That's...
Look, I don't like saying
I don't
this,
like the
not
judge.
that-
I think he's a dum-dum. Long and short of that conversation, I have a boyfriend who I never call. Alicia's eyes just make her look perpetually shocked. Why are her eyes so huge? Do you have a code for the
No,
evidence room
sorry.
door? No, I don't.
Would you mind telling me what you were doing 3 days ago?
3 days ago. All day, or...
Well, any info would be helpful.
Actually, why are you interested in this?
I was in Austria 3 days ago and witnessed a theft of a historical artifact there that, surprisingly, I believe is connected to this theft.
I see. I was talking to your father about that case.
Really?
Yeah. We chat sometimes. About work. Mostly.
Okay.
Ask him.
Sure.
You're a regular sleuth, aren't you?
Why are you
Not
talking to my
exactly.
dad? It's
You-
totally
Plus,
unrelated to
I kinda
anything.
like watching him suffer a little.
Jason Danforth is
If your
my
father would
puppy
be
and I
okay-
make him do
Alicia, I'm
things
good.
for me, basically. It's such a weird conversation. I just feel so uncomfortable talking to Alicia. Boyfriend came right in when Nancy said, I have a boyfriend. He was like, who you never call. He gets it. He gets it. Where'd the breadwinner bit come from? I know, it just feels so shoehorned in. Why did you bring your hammer
Why
drill
did
to
you-
the office?
well,
this is
after
like
the
a silly
fact?
question, Nancy. Who cares?
What did you mean when you said the people here are not?
Oh, you probably.
I have.
I've made sweeping
Oh, nothing.
generalizations about the people in this town,
See you later.
and I don't like them. That's that conversation in a nutshell.
I need to get Judge Danforth.
I need to get Judge Danforth's permission before I investigate the burglary. He heard he gets it and it made him smile.
No, not today. I can't. There's too much to
Good.
do.
Come on, take a break. You need it.
Jason, I have had these protesters outside my...
Yeah.
Father-son complications, which would be interesting if I
You're visiting
actually cared
Salem,
about
yeah?
them.
What? Jason, come on.
Actually,
whenever you're up for-
Jason's kind of a tool.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's true.
Still trying to figure out...
My son has issues.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene.
Information isn't usually available to the...
Okay. Well, open it for me then, so I can go investigate it. You asked me to investigate it. I can't very well do so.
I really should call Dad so he can run this by the judge.
Why? Why are we calling Dad? What? Okay, fine. We'll call Carson for some reason. I can't tell if my brain feels like it's frying from your master this script. Alicia, I want to start a family. Alicia, men want women to start a family. She's so confusing. She really is. Oh, this game. This game. Why are we trying so hard at things that don't matter? Oh, we can call Dr. Elizabeth Hurst. Does it do anything?
Hi again. Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Yeah.
Please.
What do you
Oh,
know?
we can actually talk to
well.
her. About ghosts? Werewolves?
Werewolf.
Yes.
We talked to her about werewolves and
The reports
ghosts.
are always when claims remain.
Oh.
Perhaps.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
I will.
Okay, so I guess we can call Dr. Elizabeth Hurst again. She doesn't even get the courtesy of having, like, a picture. So we didn't get to see her in person. She's just the shadow swaying in the darkness. And then she gets a castle for her profile picture. Okay, Damien we can call to confirm
Hello?
or deny
Is this Damien
Tegan's
Faulkner?
alibi.
Yeah? Who is that?
Alibi?
Hi.
Alibi.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm a private investigator currently working the Hathorn House case on behalf of Judge Danforth. Do you mind if I take up a minute of your time?
Go ahead.
Just wanted to follow up on some statements.
Statements made by who?
Tegan Perry,
Yes?
your girlfriend.
Right.
Where were you?
Sorry, but we're... Yeah, sorry. I work for Alicia, and I've learned to make sure that when you're being questioned...
Of course.
But you sound...
Oh, thanks.
I work
mentioned
for
her for a
Alicia, so I'm
You see,
suspicious,
I
but I'm
listened to her
gonna
on the
tell
phone.
you things
Yeah.
Watch the
anyway.
movie.
We were watching
Honestly,
a
couldn't tell
movie.
you. Tegan picks.
Tegan
You know, they're
picks
always
bad
some
movies.
kind of the hard side.
Oh.
I don't
Anything
pay
else?
attention.
Yep.
So I guess that sort of confirms Tegan's alibi, but not even really. What's the time zone difference? Dr. Hurst is in Austria, so whatever the time zone difference is between Massachusetts and Austria. Mess of a character. That's true. That's very true.
Hey, Hans. How's my girl doing?
Hey, Dad. I have a favor.
Of course.
I need to investigate.
I'm gonna skip
inside-
through this because
No.
it's not important. Like, at all. Which is so sad. Like, talking with Carson should be fun. Greetings, Avocado. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? I literally woke up in time and then completely forgot why I was waking up early. Oh my goodness. No sleeping in for you.
As you know, I want to.
Information isn't you.
I talked to my dad. Let me investigate now. Oh, here's my dad.
You're all set.
This is so stupid. Why not just give me the access? Why did I have to call my dad? What was the point of that at all?
Judge?
What?
A Bitcoin.
What's a Bitcoin? Why do we have this conversation?
As you know, I want to...
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
about
give
that.
me the
Well,
keypad. Okay, I have to find the post-it note because you can't remember anything. And you want to talk about Bitcoin. Why?
There's a number written on here.
I wonder if it's the passcode. A Bitcoin. Trying to be hip. Strong, independent woman. Pad out the story, make busy work for everything. 0815. Okay. That was so much harder than it needed to be. Okay. Can't we be like, the glass was broken from the inside? Or it's from the outside, but I thought Nancy commented on that or something. Pictures that have no relevancy to anything. A picture of the city of Salem that has relevancy later, but not now.
Need to get the list.
Need to get the list of the evidence that was stored here. Okay, evidence list. Okay.
Now to figure out which ones were stolen.
And basically you can just click on everything and be like,
no.
Nope. Number 2?
No.
No. Number 3?
No.
No. Okay. Number 4? Whoop. If you can actually click in the right place because the navigation is horrible.
No.
No. Okay. Number 5?
No.
No. There wasn't anything in number 5. Number 6?
No.
No. Okay, cool. This is the stupidest puzzle ever.
No. 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 No.
God. No. My mom just texted me if I wanted to go to Austria with her. Like, actually?
No.
Should I go to Mosam Castle? Yes. And tell us how much better it is in real life than how it was executed in this game.
No. No. No.
I should have gone in reverse order.
No.
Oh, am I doing it wrong?
No.
Oh, use the evidence list.
Interesting. No.
Okay, I was doing it incorrectly. My bad. We get to hear Nancy say no a few more times.
No. No.
Whoops.
No.
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 No. This no is less forceful.
No.
It's more questioning no.
No.
No. Watch your other playthrough. This no sent me into orbit.
No.
Just texted me our vacation plans. Oh my goodness. That's such a crazy coincidence.
Interesting.
No.
No. No.
No. If she says no one more time.
No.
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 Interesting.
Interesting.
All of the stolen evidence was linked to the accused
witches. I think I could have told you that. Okay, do I have to go tell the judge that? Was he not smart enough to put that together on his own? Hear Nancy from the evidence room just saying no, 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 no. How many ways can you say no?
Who has a
Oh.
Just
Me and Alicia have access.
I'll come back later.
Okay. Investigate the break-in at the courthouse, which we still haven't done effectively. Greetings, Jenna. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Favorite saying from this game? No. And why are people protesting in a small town like this?
It's dusty.
Yeah, sure is. Can we use it? No? No?
It's dusty.
No? Okay. Alright, well, we'll do that later then. Oh, unless... Am I supposed to, like, look at the camera?
A CCTV camera.
Gosh. We shouldn't have to come up with that information.
I'll come back later.
Why? Hey, look, a CCTV camera. We should ask the judge about this, Nancy says, and then proceeds to not ask the judge about this.
It's dusty. It's
Do I have to talk to Alicia about it?
Whoa.
You left your door.
Actually, that was Damien.
You have an intern.
He's
Damien.
around. Someone has to make the coffee.
Oh.
You're up.
I met Jason.
Different.
Yeah.
I think he's cute,
He's kind of recognized.
but I don't.
He is.
This is a
listen.
stupid
Spare yourself.
conversation. Nancy sounds like the kids I teach. Not an ounce of my being that likes this game, I swear. Totally fair.
Do you have a...
no.
Oh, we have to
See you
ask
later.
Alicia first, and then we can ask the judge about the CCTV footage, even though Nancy said in the room, I should ask the judge about the CCTV footage.
I'll come back later.
I'll ask you about the CCTV footage later, Judge. Apparently. Alicia's so cringy. I like this game the way I like Twilight. Totally fair.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Yes.
I'm open tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't resist. And no, we're not going on a date. Okay, next. I have another
Yes.
question. I don't care that you're single.
That's what you want to know?
Where were you?
I was actually digging out a stump in Alicia Cole's backyard.
You. Digging out a stump.
What? Yeah. Not my favorite pastime, but I can't really say no to the money. I mean, it gives a good tan. Ladies can't say no to a hot bob. You don't believe me? Well, maybe you should ride with me to the beach. I can show you.
No thanks.
No, thank you.
Yes, another super cringe aspect to Demon Slayer for sure.
Where were you on the night Hathorn House was burned?
Oh, right. I was...
Do you remember?
Yeah, it's coming to me. Primal Cuts.
I'm sorry.
It's a steakhouse. I was there with my dad. Great steak, very expensive. He'll tell you. So...
No, we're not going on a date. Bye! The road is blocked behind him. Yeah, he just like backed into that parking spot actually. Actually an issue I have with modern media showing huge age differences as romantic. Yeah, I know what you mean. Is your son lying to me? Why can't I talk to you?
I'll come back later.
Why can't I talk to him about anything? Do I have to give him the evidence list? Take it. Take it, you goofus. Very expensive. Can you give the judge a pocket pancake? I cannot. Our favorite character is turning the wrong way.
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
Now she's upset that the protesters are over there, but they're still over here. Do we have to talk to Tegan and be like, hey, Damien's confirmation of your alibi was kind of sus?
Nancy, hey, how...
Deirdre only mentioned it.
We were.
You and Olivia used to be friends, but you're not anymore. How many times do we have to have this conversation? What can you tell me about Olivia?
I can tell you that I think her shtick...
She's a showman and I don't like it.
I didn't say that.
What can you tell me about Lauren?
Lauren is a piece of work. Olivia makes... I've never
Olivia's
been in.
over the
I
top,
don't know.
but Lauren
Maybe?
is too subdued. I don't like either of them.
Talk to you later.
It's not at all awkward that Olivia probably just overheard everything I said. Can a pumpkin go here? No, that's a black candle. Okay.
We're back! Great. Let me guess. More questions?
See you later.
Try calling Carson. Let's give it a go.
Hey, you reached Carson Drew's home number.
No. Oh, I don't want to call Joe.
Nancy.
Hey.
Nothing. Aside from
what? Yeah, because come on. Oh, hey,
Frank and Joe are gonna do their ghost stuff eventually, but that's not what we're doing right now. They really made every character in this game super unlikable. They really did. And not in a fun, like, love to hate way, in a just like, I just kind of legitimately don't like you way.
Hi, Nancy.
See you later. I'll come back later.
I don't understand why I can't talk to him. Search the Hathorn house? Okay, I guess let's go search the Hathorn house. That we can do. That's a thing we can do. Are you more a Frank fan or a Joe fan? I personally align more with Frank's personality. Like, I've always been a Frank person. I always wanted to date Frank. However, I love them both. I think Joe is super fun. Spooky. We looked at both the CTV camera and the computer. Mm-hmm. Unless I looked at it incorrectly. But I did look at them both. Okay. I'm gonna try and find the plant for the truth serum out here too, but we also need to look for just clues in general. None of which I can really see. Because we haven't had the full haunting yet, so we don't, like, need all the clues just yet. I wonder what the plant that we need for the truth serum looks like. This way. What if we go down here? Did we already do that? Yes, we did. Love these cute little yellow baby trees. Adorable. Love a good baby tree. Spooky ghost scarecrow. Very spooky. You saw the plant? It's the really vibrant green one. Vibrant green one that stands out. Aha, that one. How do I get to it? If I go this way, and this way, and this way. How do I get to it? I go this way, then maybe turn around. There we
Wow,
go.
Rosemary, how beautiful. And nutritious.
I found rosemary. How beautiful and nutritious. A maple tree. How yellow and sweet. Ah, the Hathorn house. How burnt and spooky. Ah, Lauren's carriage house. How poisoned? Which we can't look at yet. I'm gonna give her a pumpkin.
Yes.
There you go. Enjoy, Lauren.
A wooden
decoration. Okay, let's go snoop in the Hathorn house and find absolutely nothing of interest. There's also a thing over here that I totally am gonna need. Crowbar, give it to me. I like crowbars. They're useful for breaking in places that I don't belong. Have you ever made the truth serum? I don't think I have. At the base of a tree. Boyfriend wants to know what your thoughts are on Deirdre. In Alibi and Ashes, I enjoy her as a character that's kind of just like opposite to Nancy, or like jealous of Nancy. Like she always wanted what Nancy had, but can't bring herself to say it, and so she,
The key should fit. Now this is more.
But she can't bring herself to say it, so instead she's just like mad at Nancy and tries to take everything that she has. So I think that's a cool idea in Alibi and Ashes. And then in The Deadly Device, it seems like she's starting to move closer to kind of accepting Nancy and seeing how they could actually work well together. And then in this game, it's just like the full transition. It's like, okay, now I think we should work together. Which is an interesting journey. I have no qualms with Deirdre as a character. Still smoldering.
A brand new jacket? Who would leave this behind?
Seriously, Demon Slayer. I mean, like, most of the place is still very much intact. Are we supposed to be able to find, like, a... Yeah.
Hello.
Found a business card. What? Olivia Ravencroft, what's your jacket doing here? That's super sus, Olivia. Super suspicious. Why are there boxes and books everywhere in here? Why does it look like everyone was moving?
It's...
Cough, cough.
Francis Tuttle needed this
Big medical machine. Literally nothing of interest in this room. And then in here, there's literally only two things we can look at.
Something peculiar about this mirror.
Your commentary makes this game good. Okay, good. Welcome to the Perry House 2.0. The jacket was so poorly done. How'd she get in the house? Have a good day at work, Demon Slayer. So good to see you.
An old secretary desk. Roaring 20s, maybe.
Doesn't matter, Nancy. AW.
An old secretary.
Oh my god, look at it, Nancy. I'm supposed to... Oh, there we go. Secret compartment. Roaring 20s. My dear Lauren, you came to me midwinter and made each day feel brightest. Like a lion, I cared for my new cub, even though sometimes she could be stubborn like an ox. I am getting all sorts of...
A letter written in French.
Astrology things. Leading us to the will.
The entire second floor has burned down.
This is the titular house of the game, and we can look at two things in it. We get the coat, and we get that. And we can see 3 rooms. Well, technically 1 room. The rest are just, like, burnt rooms. So depressing. Do we ever find out who burns down the house? Oh yeah, we do. It's really an unfortunate explanation. Really poorly done, but we do. Galler alibis. Who else's alibi do I need? I haven't gotten yet. I suppose we can go make our truth serum now. It is shocking how much better this game works on a high-end computer than just a regular one, which is really sad. We need a new pumpkin. Priorities. Wonder how much of the old version remained of this game. It seems like very little. Give the truth serum to Deirdre. I think at this point, the plot ideas and character models. Yeah, very roughly.
Nancy, hey.
Talk to you later.
I'm gonna make a pumpkin. I want it to be tall. And let's see, what haven't we used yet? I don't think we've done classic round eyes, classic triangle nose. Let's go with this one. Kind of a Jack Skellington vibe. Yes, very nice pumpkin, Nancy. I'm very proud of you. Good work. Pumpkin's greater than this whole game. It becomes chaotic.
I just have a... What kind of...
Let me do the herbs puzzle.
These remedies won't make themselves.
Okay, so can I take the rosemary? Rosemary. That and that. Found truth serum. Can I make it only once? I think I can make it only once. Alright. I really wish there was a point to mixing the herbs. Justice. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. Had to take care of something and stepped away for a while. What have I missed? Probably not too much.
Yes, can I...
Talking to cringy characters. Colonial property law.
Yes. See you later.
Don't mind me, I'm just looking at the books on your desk directly in front of you. Not that you care, it's not like you're like working or anything, you're literally just standing, staring into the abyss. Just like this dodo. Standing, staring into the abyss.
I'll come back later.
These people do nothing. Absolutely nothing. Do I give this letter to Alicia and be like, hey, look, I found the will?
See you later.
Business card. Oh, I can go confront Olivia. What were you doing at the Hathorn house, lady? I swear I tried to play this game, got about half an hour in, and never picked it back up. Don't blame ya.
The Salem Museum.
Not important, Nancy. This game can't run on my computer, so you're just living vicariously through this live stream. Greetings, Feroxy. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? This is Mari on a new account. Awesome. Welcome. You can actually call me... I couldn't tell if it was Mel or May, if it won't make your cat come running. Wonderful. I will try to remember to call you Mel.
You're back. Great.
I found this jacket.
Oh my gosh, where'd you find it? I've been looking for this.
It was in the Hathorn house.
Hathorn house? What was it doing there? I've never been there.
I don't know, but it had your business card in its pocket, so I knew it was yours.
What luck? That's great. Can I have it back?
Sure. See you later.
Gather alibis for the book theft.
Well,
wrong number. Whoops. Investigate the break-in. Let's go look at the CCTV footage. Supposed to justify why Lauren can't inherit, which is dumb. Yes, I think that's the entire point of the book. Greetings. Is your name pronounced Reba? If it's not, please correct me. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. First time watcher, thoroughly enjoying this. Feels like we're hanging out. Good. I'm so happy to hear that. That is definitely the vibe that I hope for. Welcome, welcome. Can you call May at all? I think we could. I wonder, do we have to look at like other CCTV cameras and be like, hey, but what about this way? Because we just need to look at the CCTV footage, and Alicia was just like, you should ask the judge about that.
no glass on the floor.
There we go.
So the window was broken from the inside. The break-in was staged. The thief
must have come in through the door. So now this is how I know that I need the CCTV footage. Now that I've justified that.
Dusty.
Okay. Now will you let me use it?
I went through the missing
evidence.
evidence.
Thank you.
Judge?
I'm afraid I have...
I know.
What?
I know.
Let's just say...
The reason Carson sent you to Mosem Castle was because I already knew what was stolen from
I already knew it was stolen.
Tegan
No.
Yeah.
They had a compelling claim.
Without any evidence or will.
Well, that is a somewhat
so many
complicated...
You're
moving
the
parts.
one who decide.
How did you know?
Basically, I get to decide who gets the house if there's not a will. And I'm gonna be a jerk about it. That's correct. Wonderful. Welcome to the stream. So happy to have you. Deirdre is the only one you can give the serum? Okay. Navigation is making you feel queasy. I totally understand.
Do you remember any details about the AW evidence?
I don't remember much, unfortunately. Oh, there was this key with its blade shape to spell AW. Very unique. Not sure what it was connected.
Like
yes.
Mosem, I say both crimes.
The crimes are connected.
Someone is
Practically
everybody
Somebody
in
is
this...
trying
well, you'll need to do it quickly.
Get the
Unfortunately.
Hathorn estate and make sure it doesn't go to the AW Society. Where were you when the evidence was stolen?
When this evidence was stolen.
If you can believe it, I have no reason to steal.
Do you mind me asking what you were doing 3 days ago?
That would be the day you visited Mosem Castle. Are you asking for an alibi?
I'm just trying to confirm what everyone was doing the day that the Book of Apologies was stolen.
I know it was stolen. But you know I'm the one that called your dad to have you go look.
Right.
I was at Salem District Court all day.
I was at court,
so
and I'm upset that you asked.
One quick question for you, Judge. Do you
Of course.
I was having dinner with my son.
It's a very
No.
Oh, good.
So I just confirmed.
Do you
We went to the steak
CCTV
place.
footage?
Yeah.
Do you mind?
Of course, of course.
Right. Thank you, Judge.
Huh, you don't?
Tegan, I was able to rule out some...
You need to come here, quickly.
I'll be right
Oh
there.
yeah, the house has been vandalized.
What happened?
How did it come to this?
Sorry, Ned.
Hangs
Come
up
on,
on Ned.
let's get inside.
Kelsey, that's so awesome. I'm gonna put this pumpkin on the doorstep before I talk to you, Tegan. Frankly, I care about that more than hearing what you have to say.
Yes.
This super sad, dramatic confession about how Tegan is the one who burned down the Hathorn house.
So I didn't tell you everything. You know, it's just been really hard.
It's okay. I understand.
When I started working at the museum, I was curious about our town's
No,
history.
call Ned.
Because I think history is the most important thing. Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. Right?
Of course.
Well, I found out something about my family. We changed our name. We used to be Paris.
Okay.
Samuel Paris and his daughter Betty were the first accusers of witches. They were directly responsible for the execution of numerous people. And they are part of my family.
Oh. But you're the
head of the AW organization. My family helped murder their ancestors. Which is why I've never told anybody, and now everyone knows.
Why do you think anyone would do this?
I don't know. Maybe it's someone else who wants the Hathorn house. No one in AW is going to trust me after this. And the evidence is gone. All of this for nothing.
It's going to be okay, Tegan. We'll figure it out.
You're totally right, I did Friday. I'm sorry. We find out soon, though.
Hey guys, can you give me an update?
Basically, Tegan's being horrible. We're gonna start there.
Hey guys, can you give me an update?
Nancy, I have missed talking to you. I need some rationality in my life.
Complaining about rationality is inherently irrational.
What's going
Not
okay,
real?
Frank, yeah, the Perry house got
I get it.
vandalized. Frank and Joe are gonna do some ghost hunting.
Whatever.
Let's
Sure. That requires
and study equipment.
all set. I'll use the antenna to search for suspicious cold spots while you move
Sorry,
around
I totally
with the ghost
spoiled
wave
it at the wrong time. I thought this was
Of
the conversation where
course.
she reveals
I built it
that.
myself. The device,
and I
thoroughly.
Yeah, okay, ghost hunting. This puzzle is just really rough as well. Aha! Found him! Made it to work, but want to check on you guys before your shift starts. We are hunting ghosts. I think. Pretty close. Right about there. Drives me insane. This is so hard. That's close enough. In the meantime, I'm speedrunning because I want to read that book and see what excuse they came up with. I love Frank to death, but they make him seem a little desperate for Nancy's attention in this game. Very. I agree. Okay, I miss. Are we too long or too short? Gosh, and the noise this thing makes is so obnoxious. Okay, it's definitely too long.
Found a new cold spot. You should move over there.
On it.
Ah, the ghost hunt challenge. We went from 5-year-old kid mazes to this. Most annoying puzzle in any Nancy Drew game. It's just the noise. Genuinely angry that Tegan didn't tell Nancy in the beginning. Absolutely, Kelsey. She's gonna reveal more to us soon, but that first reveal was, like, yeah, the, Harry and Paris, our family. There's, like, even a grave for the Paris family here, which, like, Nancy should probably be able to put together.
I've adjusted the scanner, but it shows no real signs here. Are you getting any other signals?
Let me check.
Hardest puzzle in the game. Yes, the balance of puzzle difficulty in this is truly, truly wild. This is actually plot relevant. Nope! Not one bit. This isn't relevant to the plot, even remotely. We do all of this for literally no reason. Which makes it worse than, like, any chore Nancy has to do, in my opinion. Oh, well, come on. That's not a perfect match. Game. You kidding me?
Psst. There's nothing here. What? Hey, what's this?
What is it? What is it? Is it a ghost?
Oh, no. Well, it seems like some sort of machine. But what's a device like this doing in a graveyard? Something's up.
Oh. That's a motion detector. How weird is that?
All right, put your equipment down. Your plan didn't work. Now we're tracking this so-called ghost my way. Let's see what else we can find.
But I just finished setting everything up. Fine, fine. My eyes are peeled.
Greetings, Dylan. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? This challenge, it is interesting, but man. Already revealed if you go to the secret room, which you don't actually need to go to complete the game, right? How does Deirdre not know their own cousin is a Paris? Look for fakery clues in the forest. Okay. To the forest.
Should we really be doing?
Of course we should.
Yes. What else are we gonna do? Okay. Fakery clues in the forest. I think we find fakery clues. Oh, jeez, Joe. Joe taking on Deirdre's role as the terrifying person.
There's a strange ashes. Judging by the remnants, herbs were burnt here.
Like incense? Could be something spiritual, could be something bigger. Let's see what else we find.
Greetings, Sofinda. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? This puzzle is the reason I've only played this game once. Totally fair.
Looky here. An affordable but effective fog machine. Should be able to cover this whole part of the forest in a layer of mist. Whatever happened to good old natural hauntings?
There's nothing natural about our findings here. This reeks of foul play.
Okay, and I think there's one more thing that we have to find.
Just thinking about all the lurking lurkers out there gives me the chills.
Like, I think there's a pulley system or like a rope or Joe. Something that's supposed to...
I don't know about this. We shouldn't trespass onto someone else's property.
We're not trespassing, Frank. We're in the woods.
I don't know about...
Okay, so I guess that's him telling me we're not supposed to go that far. Am I supposed to look at this pumpkin?
Check out the spooky jack-o'-lantern. In his...
In the dark, it can easily be mistaken for something supernatural.
Where even is Deirdre? I think you like Joe more. He's so chaotic. Frank's too boring. Totally understandable. spooky over here? Yeah, there it is, this pulley thing.
Rope. This was used to make something move to or from the branches.
Motion detector, fog machine, pumpkin head.
Rope, burnt incense. Well, you finally going to admit you were wrong?
Of course not. All we've proven is that there are no ghosts here.
So you still think ghosts exist?
I think we can't prove they don't not exist.
Say that again?
Look, the absence of proof does not mean that we can disprove their existence, but what it does tell me is that what Nancy saw was not a real ghost.
So who has something to gain by setting up a fake haunting?
Olivia.
Olivia. There's gotta be some evidence linking her to this. There's no way she brings gear here every night. She must have a stash.
But where?
Why don't we just ask her? To the museum.
She's just out here at night? So Lauren's shop isn't open during the day and neither is Olivia's? It does feel very Scooby-Doo-ish. What's supposed to be squawking in the background? A nighthawk. The ghost stuff was fake, who knew? It really is shocking.
We've got what we came here for. Next stop, the museum.
But they don't trust me to go there by myself, so they're gonna transport me there.
Before we do this, shouldn't we call Nancy?
What? Why?
Because we're a team. We should check in with her.
Let Nancy do her thing and we'll do ours.
Oh, so what is our thing exactly?
Ghost busting.
Coco Kringle sighting. Ghost busting. Oh, this puzzle.
Hey, look! A list of mysterious symbols.
Nope, not mysterious.
A brochure all about Abigail Hathorne Woodley's life and disappearance. Work in progress.
She's clearly important to Olivia. In some way.
A brochure all...
Okay. Inspect the coded note. Path to Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
There's a gravestone map on the back. If this isn't suspicious.
I don't see Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave on here, though. Would have been too easy. No matter, we'll find her.
To the right of Dorothy Cromwell. Basically. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Joe's carrying the brain cell, finally. Frank really wants to talk to Nancy. Yeah, he does. Okay. Doherty Cromwell. Isn't this Doherty? Yep, that's Doherty Cromwell, which means this grave over here is the one that we need.
Is that a box underneath the gravestone?
Wait, I've got this! This is good evidence. Aren't you glad we broke into the museum?
No, not really.
But look at this! I'm going to go ahead and guess that this will decipher the paper we found in the gift shop. Check it out.
Breaking and entering for sure.
Of some sort. Time to put you to good use.
Yeah, a decryption device of some sort, except it's really, really teeny. And the, like, lines on these are so small. Okay, so H-O and then 3 lines. H. Oh. H. Oh. 3 lines at the top. Like this. So then that's our first code. 2 lines at the top, 2 lines on the bottom. Gives us which letter? Oh, here we go. R? Select letters?
Got it.
Okay. And then 5. Not that one. This one. Okay. 4 on the left. 4 on the left. That's 5 on the left. See, if this puzzle had a point, I would be a lot more inclined to do it. Latin plus Greek plus other alphabets. This game confirmed I need glasses. I have glasses, and I need glasses. Like, I have contacts with 4.25 correction, and I still cannot see what I'm doing. Restock. Restock. Isn't it wands? Restock wands. Okay, now we need to change the cipher again to have it match up to the T. This, where's the fancy T? There's the fancy T, and that needs to go to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the right. So, like this. Select letters. What is the character's motivation for coding this list and hiding in a cemetery? Absolutely none. Except that maybe she just thought it'd be fun. Because once we find out what this list actually is, it becomes even less meaningful. Okay, I need this, like, K-looking dealy bopper. And this J-looking dealy bopper. Grow. And then this X thing. Grocery? The grocery? Grocery. Shopping? S-H-O-P-P-I-N-G. Yeah, shopping. Grocery. See, at this point, wouldn't you stop and be like, look, it's clearly her to-do list. I don't need to go through the trouble of doing more. This better not be a to-do list. Okay, 3 to the left. Right there, I think. Okay, the eczema bobber looks like this, and then 2 lines, and then this fancy thing in 4 to the left. In V2 at the top. Invention? Invention, maybe? Not, okay, we got T. 3 lines. Oh, inventory. Isn't it like inventory, just do it? Just do it. Had to turn the stream off for a sec. Did I miss your answer to your question? I was too late if I ordered the merch last night. No, Jenna, you are totally in time. Today is the last day to place merch orders. So if you placed your order last night, you are good to go. I may not have responded to you with your confirmation email yet if it was placed last night, but you can expect one today for sure. Is there any reason why they made the symbol so small? Not that I can think of. Except to make detectives everywhere miserable. Okay, I need this symbol. This, like, alpha adjacent symbol, and it needs to go one to the right. Which is where? Oh, there it is. It's so faint. Look how faint that little line is. Oh my gosh. My eyes. Okay, 4 slanted lines. Is that 4? 5 lines. Cat something. Cat 4 lines to the left. 4 lines to the left. Cat. A diamond. Cat maintenance. Cat maintenance. On my robotic cat. Greetings, Maple. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Love that WizardKitten hat you're rocking. Who do you guys think should take over the Nancy Drew Games license from Her Interactive? Any small indie company that is willing to give Nancy the attention that she deserves and is willing to preserve the intentions of the original Her Interactive, which is to create high-quality mystery games geared towards a female audience, but perfect for any detective. I would be happy with that. Get. Yeah, but honestly, I would be totally fine with another company taking it on. Should they so choose. Get stock, I think? Get stock from L.
I've cracked it. Look here.
Cool, let me see. Oh, this is just a list of chores.
Yep, sure is.
It's dated tonight. Get stock from L?
Lauren Holt.
It is Suki.
Oh, hey, take it easy there, fellas. What's the rush?
Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What?
We found Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave.
What are you talking about? It's not here.
We found your coded message that revealed nothing.
This tastes really good.
A little late for high tea, but it's good quality.
Frank's not much of a connoisseur.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. It's just a bit strong.
Don't worry about it. Lauren's got some of the best stuff. She gets it from all over the world. Although I usually use the mail order service. She is not my biggest fan. Today was an exception.
You're dodging our question.
I am.
Abigail Hathorne Woodley's ghost.
Oh, yeah. That. Okay, look. I may have helped stimulate everyone's imaginations a little. You know, it's good for business. What I did isn't illegal.
Maybe. But it seems like you're doing it to keep people away from the Hathorne house.
Yeah, what are you trying to hide?
Me? Nothing. What, are you saying that I burned down the Hathorne house?
Maybe.
Well, no. We wouldn't make an accusation like that unless we had actual evidence.
What evidence do you need? She's guilty.
Okay, wait a minute.
What's Joe
admit,
doing?
I rigged up a little theatrical show for tourists and the like, but there's actually a real ghost here. Warren saw it.
No, you can't have it both ways.
Joe, calm down.
I am calm. Don't say that. Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
Shh, do you hear it?
Hear... Shh, hear what? I don't hear anything.
I hear it. Who is it? Who's there?
Where?
There! Right there! Right there!
I don't...
Cuts to black.
A ghost.
In the cemetery.
Are you serious? You're serious.
Party in the foyer. The Miss Clue games, Amanda, the easiest way you can get them is by going to the Miss Clue website and downloading them straight from their site. I did do a whole video on whether or not I would recommend the Miss Clue games. So yeah, you can totally check that out if you're interested, but you can download them from the Miss Clue site. Olivia scared me so bad, made me scare my doggo. Don't drink the tea! Drinking tea in a graveyard, accidentally consuming something that causes hallucinations. What a fun time. Yes, this is part of the poisoning.
Okay. Can you describe to me what you saw?
Just like you said. I can't believe it.
You see? They exist.
Also, Joe
I've never
really
seen
needs to
anything
use
like
the bathroom
it.
here.
And her eyes.
Wait, her?
Yeah?
That wasn't a woman.
Looked like a woman to me.
To be fair, I couldn't see her eyes.
It was a man with black eyes.
That's not who I saw. I saw a woman, and I couldn't see her eyes.
Wow. So I'm the only one still grounded in reality here?
Wait, you saw a woman and you saw a man. But it was the same apparition? This is puzzling.
Well?
What is that supposed to mean?
You never believed. Now there's proof.
Oh, please, Olivia. You never believed in ghosts. It's all theater to you. Only thing you believe in is making a buck from real-lived pain.
Isn't that what you do?
History is different than legend.
It's no legend, Tegan. All three of us saw something. It's real.
Did you find anything else at the cemetery?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, so I was rigging up fake hauntings to scare tourists. Big whoop.
What? Are you serious? Scaring people? Someone could have gotten hurt. You always take things too far.
Get over yourself, Tegan. The only reason people come to this town is for the thrills, not old crockery and moldering period costumes.
No one gets scared or hurt in a museum.
That's the problem.
Hey, everyone enough.
They don't learn
Calm
anything
down.
in a museum either.
Remember, we're here for May.
Yeah, well, where is she?
She's in her room. Did you happen to see the red spray paint on our house on the way in? Well, she did. She knows what's going on here. Oh, my parents are going to flip.
Olivia, what you saw was in no way related to your scare setup.
No, it was real. I couldn't get anything close to that. It was terrifying.
It looked real.
Sounds great, Jenna. Have a great rest of your day. Frank's hand through his elbow. Yeah. Frank's a ghost. There's the actual plot twist.
Did you track down any new leads for the arsonist? Okay, I'll go first. So far, the evidence seems to be indicating that someone is lying about their alibi.
Didn't you interview everyone?
Everyone except for May. But I don't think she did it.
Nancy, if you're missing an alibi, wouldn't you think that that person has something to hide?
May is protecting something, and I need to figure out what or whom. But I just have this feeling.
Well, don't stop there. Go on.
I don't know yet, but I think it's someone else. Look, we're not going to get the answer tonight. Let's try again tomorrow.
Olivia, you can stay here.
So let's go to bed. Okay, bedtime. I probably should have chosen a different option as Chaos Nancy. I should have been like, it was May. Okay, this is what bothers me. Look, rain. No rain. Rain. Clearly visible rain. No rain. We animated it for this place where you start, but totally forgot that out the exact same window, there should also be rain. And yet there's not. Henrik would beg to differ. Henrik has gotten hurt in a museum quite badly, we might add.
Nancy!
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, hi.
So what time did you get home last night?
I'd like to just eat my breakfast without being interrogated. Is that okay with everyone? Is it? I've already answered a litany of questions from these two. You want to ask them. I'm sure they'd love to tell you.
Okay. Ow.
What's wrong with you?
My hands feel like pins and needles. I think I slept on them or something.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Uh-huh. So, is anyone going to tell me what happened yesterday?
Rain? No rain. Okay. We're just gonna literally recap what we did yesterday, so I'm gonna skip through these conversations.
Well,
Frank and Joe saw the ghost. So did Olivia.
No.
And we think it's ergot poisoning.
Wait.
It's basically it's ergot poisoning.
I had an acai.
Ergot poisoning is what we're looking at. That whole long conversation. Ergot poisoning. I visited the Hathorn house. I found Olivia's jacket. And there's also a will.
Okay. No.
But we have to find it first.
We should. I'll start.
Francis
with the
Tuttle
judge.
hit it.
I should finally be.
Will.
Dear.
No. Time is.
Okay, they're gonna do other things. We're gonna go to the judge and look at the CCTV footage. Okay. First, I'm gonna give her cat pancake.
Did you seriously cook this for me? What am I to you?
A friend who likes cats.
Oh. Huh. There's actually a cat on here. It is kind of nice of you. Not unexpected, but still. Now please stop looking at me like that before I barf from all your positive friendship energy.
Why hide a will? Yeah, especially if you want the person to be able to find it. Time for more Nancy clipping into a chair. I haven't tried the Sherlock Holmes games, but I really should. Main prevailing theory for the witch trials is that it was a result of fear, danger, and overzealous religiousness. Not ergot poisoning. The only game you've actually not played or seen a playthrough of. It's a trip. It's a trip and a half. Okay, are we gonna give Deirdre the truth serum?
What's that? Some sort of potion?
It's supposedly a truth serum. I made it myself with Lauren's help.
Yeah, right. Like those work.
We won't know unless we try it.
We? I'm not drinking that.
So you don't believe it works, but are too scared to try?
All right, give me that. We'll both take a sip, okay?
Fine by me. I don't feel any different.
No surprise there. The clever Nancy Drew hoodwinked by magical potions.
You think I'm clever?
You're the brightest girl I know. No! Wait, that came out wrong. I meant to say, I admire the way you... I wish I was more...
I think you're intelligent too, Deirdre. You make a great private investigator.
Enough! I'm done with this conversation!
So that's what the truth serum does, is it makes Deirdre say nice things about how smart she thinks we are. You made the truth serum, yes! Nancy just gives Deirdre truth serum out of the blue. Chaos, Nancy. Okay, into town we go. Theory that cropped up that ergot poisoning was responsible. Okay, we need another pumpkin. Priorities, guys. Pumpkins! This is the first thing I do whenever I'm in town. I make pumpkins. And then I'm going to go refill my water bottle real quick. This is a long game. Got lots of talking to do. Okay, let's do a tall, skinny pumpkin. I don't think we've done the triangle eyes yet. And a triangle nose. We're just gonna do classic.
Done. This looks great. Now to...
Classic pumpkin.
Nancy, hey.
Talk to you later.
Investigation is going poorly. Thank you. Okay. It's not raining in the town square. Nope. Just cloudy. Alright, let's save. Then I'm gonna go refill my water bottle, take a quick bathroom break. Alright, I shall return in just a second. Curled up on the couch downstairs and is so cute. Where does the museum store all the pumpkins? That's a good question. Personally hate the ergot theory as it displaces the blame from humans. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, they have a back room. Yeah, who knows what's behind the curtain? We never actually get to see it. Jason's just chilling outside.
Ladies, ladies, ladies.
Boy, boy, boy.
So, what's up?
Gosh,
You guys looking?
I hate interacting with him. Why are you hanging out here?
Well, yeah.
We don't really care.
So, what?
Look,
Do you know May?
What?
Because
He
What are you
does, but he's gonna
We
be
know-
like,
What?
no, I don't. Honestly, talking with Jason is just like so inconsequential.
What? They're skipping through the halls this time?
I've just realized that this case has taken a turn.
About time. How do you figure?
Intentional poisoning usually has one goal: to eliminate the target. Someone was trying to kill us. Ergot poisoning at high enough doses
Ends in gangrene. Which, yeah, is pretty bad, but it's not death. You really think this was intentional? And not some, you know, accidental ingestion?
If you look at all the evidence, yes. Olivia's jacket at the crime scene, the spray painting of the Perry house, everyone's obsession to get May convicted.
You know what all these people have in common?
What?
They're women.
Are you saying they're all witches, or that this is a witch hunt?
I'm saying it's Salem.
Boy, boy, boy. I hope you have a good day, Hippogriff. Definitely saying that to all the boys. Fine to say that a theory is a theory, but you can't turn a theory into fact on a whim. This is true. That would be dangerous. Can we give other people the true serum? Can we give Alicia the true serum? Oh, she's not here.
A demolition offer for the Hathorn house. Why in the world would Alicia have this?
A demolition office offer for the Hathorn. A demolition offer for the Hathorn house.
This looks like some kind of map? The requested section of the Salem Waterworks.
Marked an access point. Why would Alicia have this?
Found a waterworks map. Marked as an access point as per your request. Oh hey, this is a floor plan for the carriage house. This could totally help me build it in The Sims. Because it's more or less a floor plan. I know it's a waterworks plan, but that would help with the actual action.
It's dusty.
Okay, I guess I gotta talk to the judge first. Can we give the judge the truth serum? Can we give the truth serum to anyone we want now? Oh, they're in here.
I'm sorry. Maybe we can have tea later. I'm in the middle of something right now.
It's not tea, it's... Never mind. I'll let you get back to your work.
So I can try to give it to them?
I know what this is.
It's a truth serum. Made according to a Luminous Infusion's recipe.
Right, that new age stuff.
More like old age, actually.
If that will be all, I'd like to get back to work now.
Of course. Sorry, don't mind me.
Nancy just trying to give them the truth serum. Chaos Nancy tries to give it to everyone. The original person was named Hathorne, Judge John Hathorne, and then Nathaniel Hawthorne changed his name to distance himself from his relatives because he didn't like what they had done. Be better if they were all witches, right? I got halfway through, so I tried, of this mystery. Couldn't even finish Shattered Medallion. Oh, Shattered Medallion, sure.
Can I help you, Miss Drew?
I'm here for the CCTV footage.
Yes, you can use this on the evidence room computer.
Yeah.
Use it on the evidence room computer. Run along.
You know, I just realized I never followed up with you two about what you were doing on the day the AW evidence was stolen.
You know, Nancy, this detective thing is really sweet and all, but we are in the middle of something important here, okay?
What are you doing?
Initiating the process of handing over Hathorne House to the state so it can be turned into a museum.
What?
It's our only option.
But you work for Lauren. It's her home.
And I'm getting her an extra 90 days before she's evicted, which is 90 more than she would have had without me. So we're a little busy right now, because we need to file this by the end of the day.
And May Perry?
What about May Perry?
Is she being charged?
I won't discuss this. It's an active criminal investigation. But from what I've heard, an arrest will happen later today. So please, can you both leave us?
Come on, Deirdre. I have the drive.
Truth serum, totally admissible in court. Absolutely.
Okay, distract me, Drew, so I don't go back in there and smash things.
With what?
Tell me some inane detail from your life so I feel better. One where you come off badly. I know. Tell me what Ned said when you told him you saw a ghost.
Oh, shoot, I totally forgot. I said I'd call him back and I didn't.
You forgot?
Do you even want a boyfriend, Drew?
Yes.
No.
You know I'm a
Shut. Oh, come on.
The way she
Maybe.
treats him? No.
I think you'd hate that.
But we're gonna go on a vacation together after this, I swear. Oh, Dad's calling.
Nancy, how's my
only
that yuck?
Not well. I have
We
a bunch of
Okay, we're just giving... Dad, I don't need to
talk to you
later.
Thanks.
This isn't consequential. Sorry, Dad. I don't need to give you a recap of everything that we've done so far. It won't help anything.
Well,
I think Jason is lying to us. I'm hoping the CCTV footage will prove it.
bad news. The footage isn't sorted. We need to put it together in a timeline.
It's not the only option. Ask for a second opinion, lawyer. Smash, smash, smash. Exactly. Oops. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to watch it. Okay, yep, so that shows Jason entering the building, and then it also shows somebody leaving the building. Hello, I'm Kami. I can see that you are trying to find a suspect. Select cameras from the video source list, add footage to the timeline, 1 image per numbered step. All of your added images need to have a view of the suspect. Good luck. Okay. Judge Danforth, nothing there. Alicia Cole's room. Nothing. Oh, right, that's the judge. That's Judge Danforth. Evidence room. Judge Danforth goes in, then he leaves, and literally a second later, which is not possible, we have the suspect, no suspect. And then the judge. Oh! Okay, cam entrance. We have, at 1 second, Jason. Don't see him after that. Alicia. Suspect. Okay. Evidence room we did outside. Okay. Jason coming in. And that's Alicia. And suspect leaving. Suspect leaving. Suspect getting into a pink car that Alicia drove up and leaving. Cammy! Cammy is the only decent dude here. They have cameras in the bathroom. Is that legal? No, I don't think so. But yep, they absolutely do. Nothing happened in the courtroom.
Huh?
Yeah, and both Nancy and Deirdre are concerned. Okay, I think that's supposed to be Jason, isn't it? And then right there, leaving. And I don't think there's anything after that. Ugh.
Creepy.
Okay, nothing in the ladies' room, and then the hallway. So we should find number 2. Yep, right there. Oh, right there. Jason. Judge Danforth at 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. There he is again. 14, 15. Okay, I guess if we go to the men's room, we can assume that he's there, and then he is there.
Let's see.
Before he leaves.
It's a shame we can't make out the perp's face.
Perp?
It's clearly
What?
Jason.
Isn't that what you call them?
Suspect, Deirdre. This isn't a crime show.
Well, I kind of like using it. Maybe that's my calling card. And yours is, well, whatever it is that you do.
Thanks.
For what?
I think that's the first compliment you've ever given me. It's not a very good one, but I'll take it.
Don't get used to it, Drew. Come on.
This car looks like our best lead.
I swear I saw one just like this parked outside the courthouse. We should check it out.
Whose car is it? Find a Salem map. Oh, yeah.
A map of Salem. A map of Salem. Let's see here. If I align the waterworks map properly, I should be able to figure out which area it represents.
Oh, I almost had it. There it is.
The Hathorn house. I need to know what's at that mark.
So foolish they didn't think to erase the camera footage. Alicia's a lawyer, right? Neat puzzle, I'll admit that. Yeah, that's actually like a fun kind of like true crime, realistic type puzzle. Interview the ghost witnesses. So, not Alicia and the judge. We don't have to tell them about the CCTV footage where it clearly shows Jason.
Can I help you, Miss Drew?
No, I guess you can't. Jason is sus. Just wanted to let you know. Just shout it down the hallway at you. Yeah, very clearly Jason. Like, could not be anyone else.
Ladies.
Boy.
So...
See you later.
Yeah, the first compliment was when Deirdre was on the truth serum, and I guess this is the first one when she wasn't on the truth serum. Okay, is this where Deirdre gets all sassy with Lauren?
How's business?
Slow. Oh.
Just a couple of questions, Lauren.
Okay.
Okay, she feels awful too.
I'm sorry?
You're not fooling. I spent an entire day in the town archives, okay?
Deirdre just coming
Your family has
for
been here
Lauren Holtz.
You're related?
Yes.
Tituba is kind of famous around here.
Tituba
I don't
was
know.
Lauren's
But it's not
ancestor.
like it comes up in normal
Deirdre
everyday
found that
conversation.
out.
So I've never...
I'm not part of the accused witches.
And I don't know why you
I don't
think
have
this is
anything
some
against
sort of
Tegan, even though we don't
amazing
used to be
revelation.
friends.
Tegan works at the museum.
Tegan works at the museum.
You seriously?
Because you don't want Tegan
You don't
and
want
her
Tegan
AW
and the AW people to get
I
your
don't care
place.
at all about Tegan.
But
or
I do not
her
care about
shop.
that.
It's how I remember.
Ask your little questions so then you can leave.
We need to talk about the ghosts you've seen.
What do you want to know?
We want...
I'm talking to her.
So you've seen them. Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
Yep.
John Hathorne?
Yes. And Tituba, and Francis Tuttle, and Judge Sewell, and everyone else who's ever lived in this town.
Why didn't you say this before?
Because it sounds crazy.
How long have you been seeing them?
Ever since Francis died.
Do you mind if I ask what you ate yesterday?
I do mind. That's kind of personal.
Give me
Not
a
really.
break.
It's okay. Just tell us. Did you eat any cereal type stuff? Like rye bread?
I'm gluten-free.
Oh, good. So no grains.
Not to my knowledge.
Anything to drink?
Salem's finest. Tap water. Just like everyone else in town.
Yeah, but my tap water, which is poisoned. Yeah, at the very least, Deirdre's really coming for Lauren. That's what we know for sure. There's more merch in the future. I vote pocket pancakes make an appearance. Yes. It could be like a shirt with like a little pocket drawing and then a pancake peeking out of it.
What do you know about Ergot?
Why do you ask?
Why are you being so suspicious?
Why are you being such a...
Enough. Please. We're asking because we believe the ghost sightings might be related to Ergot
Yes, pocket
poisoning.
pancakes.
Claviceps purpurea.
What?
I had a break-in a few weeks ago. They took all my money, which wasn't much. But the funny thing is, they also took my ergot.
You have it here?
Of course. It treats migraines and cluster headaches. It's part of any good herbalist repertoire.
You can also maim people with it.
Every medicine is toxic in high enough dosage. Why do you ask?
We think that the ghost sightings are related to ergot poisoning.
I don't know. They seem so real.
Pocket pancakes. How is what she ate personal, right? I would never consider that a personal question. Like, if somebody asked me out of the blue what I ate, I'd be like, oh, that's kind of an interesting question. But I would be like, yeah, let's talk food.
We found a demolition notice in Alicia Cole's office.
Demolition?
Yeah. As in, destroying the Hathorne house.
Alicia is your lawyer, correct?
Yeah.
So, why would she have this document on her desk?
I have no idea. We never talked about any kind of demolition.
You sure you're not looking to build your dream home? It's a great location.
No. I am not looking to build my dream home.
Talk to you later.
Is that all?
I have a couple more.
Yes.
No, you don't. That's enough, Deirdre. Is mint cookies a reference to Danger by Design? It could be. That wouldn't be surprising.
I don't like her.
Yeah, you made that clear.
She knows the Paris family history. She's motivated to stop Tegan from achieving her goals with the AW organization.
There's a way to go about doing things, Deirdre. What you did in there isn't it.
You're welcome.
I have to go soon. I want to know how it ends. It's unfortunately going to be a little bit while until the end.
Did you hear about the graffiti?
Whoops.
Well, sure.
Are you kidding me? Tegan
I don't care about your gossip. Sorry, people. I clicked on you on accident. But you could always watch it back too. The videos stay up on YouTube for sure in the playlist for the 2022 Streamathon. Greetings, Samantha. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Can't believe this game is so long. Oh, yes, and there's still more to go. Plenty. Okay, we need to talk to Olivia, because she saw the ghosts.
How are you feeling, Olivia?
I didn't sleep at all last night. I still have that ghost in my head and my hands.
Burn, right? Like pins and needles.
Yeah? How'd you know?
Right, Jack? She's a little biased. Stream still going well? Yes, hanging in there. This is a long game. It's kind of wearing me down. I can't be as sassy at it because it's like I'm desensitized to the awfulness at this point. Played it only once, still remember you called the sus tea as soon as you were offered to drink some tea, right? How long are we thinking the stream will go? You've got to go soon too. My initial guess was that the latest it could go is about 5. That's my guess.
We think we were poisoned by ergot.
Central Standard Time.
Really? What's that?
It's a fungus.
A fungus? What? But how?
What did you eat yesterday?
Eat? Why?
Just humor us.
Well, I had a breakfast cantaloupe, and then I had lunch at Kale Me Crazy. It's this vegan place.
Uh-huh. What did you have?
Kale salad, chickpeas, raisins, with 1,000 Witches dressing.
Not very fungal.
No. Anything to drink yesterday?
Coffee at breakfast, fair trade, obviously. Smoothie at Kale Me Crazy. And tea.
What kind of tea?
It was a matcha.
Gross.
Well, I like it.
Where's the water from?
Excuse me?
The water that you made your tea with.
It was just normal faucet water. Some people filter, I don't have the time. Besides, Lauren has the best matcha. You can't tell it's unfiltered.
Whose faucet?
Lauren's? I went to try to talk to her about the ghosts. She made me tea. It was better than the conversation. I took my tea to go and then ended up sharing it with the Hardy brothers. I ran into them.
Boys.
Yeah, them. In the cemetery. Joe wanted to try my tea.
So you all drank the tea?
Yep.
Talk to you later.
I recently discovered that I actually like matcha. I hadn't tried it before, but matcha lattes, like with milk and everything, quite good actually. I'm a fan. Why they drink tea in the cemetery in the middle of the night? Spooky ceremony, that's why.
Ned!
Nancy?
Oh, I'm so glad to hear your voice.
Really?
Yet.
Well, you know,
I know.
It's just that you're busy with your life, and I've been busy with
I've been busy with
Ned,
mine, and okay, we're
Can
having
we
a
go
nice
on
conversation
vacation?
now.
Just
vacation?
We want to go
Yeah,
on
I know.
vacation
Of
together.
No excuses.
Let's think of a fun idea.
This,
you know,
can't wait to tell you about all of
I'm
this.
really glad that you picked up.
Nancy!
I've actually really wanted to have a longer
You know, we
conversation
will
with you.
have that
Okay, bye, Ned.
About.
But I take it now. Listen, I understand. It means a lot that
I don't want to worry you with the details.
I've never.
The second
No,
Ned
no.
tries to talk
The Hardy Boys
more
are here
deeply
and-
about something,
Oh.
Nancy's
Yeah.
just like, oh, gotta go
Ned,
talk to
right?
Frank.
Yeah.
Oh, good. They'll look out for you.
Ned is
Nancy,
so
Yeah?
jealous of
I
Frank.
love you.
I love you too. Talk soon. Bye.
Why does he sound so hesitant? I love you too. Depends how much of the 15-minute ending WizardKitten decides to skip over. Yeah, that's gonna be a... We'll see how we're feeling. They are brothers too, exactly. Why they act like saying the Hardy brothers is insulting. A lot of people speculated that it was supposed to be a clue to the next game. We have no information at all on a new game. Have received absolutely no information, but yeah. Could be.
This is taking too long.
It's actual science, Joe. Real science takes time.
Ghost hunting is real science. In some circles.
Well, you find anything?
I've been testing the soil from various sites around the cemetery. So far, nothing. We'll keep looking, but I don't think the source of the poison is here.
That's what I've been saying. Ah.
Don't worry about him. He's just agitated with all the looks he's been getting.
Digging in a cemetery looks very suspicious.
I bet.
Let's backtrack. What did you guys eat and drink around the time of the ghost appearance?
We had tea.
Tea?
Yeah, we were looking for Olivia Ravencroft and found her. She had tea, so we drank it.
It was matcha. Surprisingly good.
You drink tea in the middle of a cemetery?
Resident drink expert here. Man loves a good beverage.
You were barely able to get your drink down.
Boys, focus.
Where exactly did Olivia get the tea?
She had just bought it from Lauren Holt.
What about the water for the tea?
No idea. I'd ask either of them.
Keep digging. Literally and figuratively.
You know, we're not boys. It's just part of our name.
Whatever you say.
See you later.
So they would prefer brothers. Good grief. Okay, is there a place where I can put a pumpkin? Any pumpkin locations around here? I have a pumpkin and it's ready to go. Oh, pumpkin location. I see it. Pumpkin location. No, 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 Nancy. Put down the pumpkin. Nancy, put down the pumpkin. Give it to this nice lady. Find the source of ergot poisoning. I bet I know where it is. Joe with his dancing. Nancy really is ready to break some Nickerson heart, isn't she? Pretty much at any second, she's ready to break poor Ned's heart. The game name they have already chosen is hinting towards the clue of the Black Keys. If that's the game's name. If you're talking about the, whatchamacallit, the legal, you submit for a copyright. That kind of thing. I think I just heard a ghosty noise.
This bush looks strange.
They look better than Kapu Cave. Not as good as Last Train, though. They do look better than Kapu Cave, I
Someone
agree.
has been here recently. Ha! It's rusted shut.
Good thing I have the rust be gone.
Rusty metal, stay calm. Get yourself some rust be gone.
Do you guys sing the jingle of the products that you use before you use them? Because I don't.
These spots. It's covered in ergot fungus.
Yeah, it is. We found ergot rye.
What are you doing?
We found this in your water supply.
It's you. You're trying to poison me.
Are you?
No, we're not. We found this ergot in your water supply, using blueprints we found in Alicia Cole's office.
Alicia?
Alicia has been poisoning you, Lauren.
But why?
We don't know, but we're going to find out. Run all your faucets, shower, anything with a spigot for 20 minutes. It should flush out any of the ergot in your supply.
Yeah, you know, I think I'm just gonna stick to the bottled water.
That works too.
I would still run your faucets, though.
Tegan? Hey, I'm with Deirdre.
She's gone.
What?
May. She's gone.
Okay, just hold on. We'll be there soon.
We weren't fast enough.
Let's go.
Okay, Tegan's gonna level the rest of the way with us now. She was keeping the Paris thing a secret, and now she's gonna tell us the rest. Is there anywhere else I can put a pumpkin that I haven't yet? Alright. Level with me, Tegan.
She didn't leave a note. No text. I came home for lunch from the museum and she was gone.
Have a good rest of your day, Aubrianne. I'm gonna return your WizardKitten wave, except my tablet is being finicky. There we go. Deirdre, look at Lauren when you're talking to her, seriously. Every time you clean your house, I always recite the vacuum commercial.
May never gave an alibi because she was protecting someone. Do you have any idea who that might be?
Jason Danforth.
Wait, really?
Yeah. May doesn't really seem to be Jason's type.
Before she disappeared, I admit I read through her phone. She left it in the living room, and why would she do that? They used to be friends when they were younger, but grew apart. I guess they still kept in touch. Jason said he was in trouble for something, but he never said what. But she knew.
Do you have any idea why she would leave? Juvenile record.
They published it?
I could have sworn we had it expunged, but someone found it.
The newspaper highlighted an arson incident.
What a rag!
Yeah, and now she's gone missing. So
Wish
when
we
they
could've
find
read
her,
that.
they'll really try to put her away.
That could have been interesting.
We suspect Alicia Cole was poisoning Lauren Holt's water supply. It's possible she's involved with the house fire as well.
It's not true. Because I was the one who set Hathorn House on fire.
What?
It was an accident. I was looking for the will, Francis's will. I looked everywhere, and I couldn't find it, so I just started tearing the place apart. And I was in the storage room, and there were some paint cans, and I knocked over the candle I was using, and it just ignited. Like, whoosh, burst into flames.
Why didn't May say something?
I have no idea. I'm so sorry, Deirdre. I'm sorry to both of you. I don't know what I was thinking bringing you into this. What did I think was going to happen?
We need to find May.
Please. Please find her.
If we find her...
If you find her, I will turn myself in.
You should do that anyway.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna before,
I can't
but...
believe this. Why didn't you say something sooner? Were you planning on having May take the fall for this? Really?
Pretty much.
After everything she's...
I know, I'm sorry. I was hoping it would all just fix itself, blow over. They have nothing on her, so they can't blame her for it, right? I thought we could both just get away from it, but she wouldn't give an alibi. I don't understand why. And I didn't want to risk my work for AW. How did it come to this?
You should be ashamed.
Deirdre, we need to go. Is there any info you can give us on where she might be?
I know she has secret hiding places around town, but I don't know where they are. Please, find her.
We will.
For her sake, not yours. Totally, Maxwell.
The storm got worse. Really? As if we need more rain right now.
We're going wherever May is, rain or not. This isn't going to stop us, right?
Right.
Hey.
Oh, hi, guys.
What's going on?
Long story, but Tegan set
Long
fire
story
to the
short,
Hathorn house.
it was a
and May
bad
is
time.
missing.
What?
And Tegan said, oh,
I need you
can't
and
skip
Joe
this.
to just stay with her and make sure she doesn't go anywhere.
Our first arrest.
Private detectives can't arrest people.
Citizen's arrest.
Wait, you're going out looking for her? The storm is getting bad, Nance.
Time's up. I need to set these wrongs right.
Be careful.
When am I not?
Because now it's the movie style. Deirdre does have many good points here.
Wait for me.
Nah, I've had enough of this.
What?
Us? We don't work well together. Everything about this is wrong.
What are you talking about? We just solved the crime.
I called you because I needed you to connect with May to prevent this from happening.
I couldn't. She was avoiding me.
The one thing I wanted from you, you couldn't deliver.
Deirdre, that's not fair.
You know what? It's fine. If we split up, we have a better chance of finding her. Agreed?
Well, I guess. So...
I don't get that part either. Like, we really were working fine together. Find clues about May's disappearance. Can I give the truth serum? I can't give it to them. Can I give them their pancakes? Oh, like they don't want their pancakes now either? It's too serious? Darn. Can't talk to any of you. Okay, fine. I found her phone!
What's this? May forgot her phone.
No one would forget their phone. Saw the papers, coming over, meet me outside. So she and Jason are hanging out together, basically. That's the only clue we needed. I'm genuinely mad, right? Because sorry is going to excuse your despicable actions. Oh, man. Tegan. I want a truth serum, Frank. Search Jason's car. Oh, okay. Time to go search his car. Oh, and he's just waiting for us outside.
Hey, detective lady. You shouldn't be out in the rain. It'll ruin your makeup.
What are you doing out here, Jason?
I should ask you the same thing.
I'm looking for May Perry. She's gone missing. You never told me you were friends with May.
Let's talk in the car.
I'm with Joe. Arrest her.
May and I have been friends for years.
You never mentioned her.
Since when do I have to tell you everything?
Do you know she's missing?
She's not missing. She told me she was hiding.
Where?
I think it's about time you head back to wherever you're from, Nancy Drew. This isn't your problem anymore.
Ooh.
All right, get out. I have to go.
All right, get out of my
Going to
car.
Kick me out in the rain? Wait. There is something in here.
He just lets us search his car. Oh, look, I found a plane ticket to Vienna.
Bingo.
Yo, what do you think you're doing? You can get out of my car.
No, I'm busy.
Man, the storm is bad.
This is interesting. Turns out we were in Austria at the same time. What a strange coincidence. You didn't happen to visit Mosam Castle on your trip, did you, Jason?
Oh, okay, yes. I was in Austria, and yes, I was at Mosam Castle. Oh, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Who bought the tickets?
What?
You flew first class. You didn't pay for that.
Alicia Cole.
Yep.
Why would Alicia do this?
No idea. She never told me.
Did you steal the AW evidence too? Explain.
Yes, we have him on camera.
Sure. Who is your lawyer? It's Alicia, isn't it? Jason.
She's not going to help me, is she?
You can get another one.
What's the point? Yeah, I stole it from my dad's office. It was easy enough. The guy doesn't lock his door, like, ever. And then I gave it to Alicia. I don't know where it is now. Ugh, my dad's gonna kill me.
Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? My sister, what is happening on your phone? It's the Midnight in Salem live. Oh. That about sums it up.
Am I supposed to believe Alicia is behind this?
You want proof?
Yes.
I don't have any.
Why though?
Alicia knows about my financial situation. Once she found out, she squeezed and never let go. Threatened to tell my father.
Jason, you committed a crime in another country. How bad could it be?
I know, it's bad.
So you flew to Austria to steal the Book of Apologies.
Uh-huh.
So, you saw me there.
Yep.
Does Alicia have the book now?
Actually, no.
Where is it?
It's somewhere safe. I need it to...
You need to hand it over.
I don't have it.
You need to do it now.
I don't have it, all right? Yeah, I know. I screwed up.
You haven't mentioned May once. I thought she was your friend.
She has the book.
You need to tell me where she
Close.
is, Jason.
We know
Every minute
what
that goes
happened.
by with her on the run is bad for her and you.
In the tunnels, underneath Salem. Go to the Little Liberty statue and light it up. You'll see the way in. She's down there.
Thank you, Jason, for telling me everything.
Promise me you'll find May.
The lawyer
It's not safe
blackmailed
down there with the
Jason
rain.
into
Why don't
I have
stealing
to, I'm not-
things.
come on.
It's a long story.
Hi. You've reached the phone of private investigator Deirdre Shannon. I'm working on an important case and can't come to the phone right now.
Okay, we're gonna leave Deirdre a message. Okay, we're gonna call Frank.
Yeah?
Jason's
from
mostly
Deirdre?
just kind of
No.
so.
Under the cemetery.
This is
no. Frank does not have a toupee on.
Hey.
We're here. What do you need us to do? We could get up Joe.
Thanks.
We
guys.
could get
Jason
umbrellas.
said bring
Okay, we need to get down
I
into
did-
the
all
You know,
yeah.
tunnels, into the statue. Bring light into the darkness. Open up way 2 tunnels.
Bring light into darkness. That you did, Abigail.
Very
Wonder if you
funny.
made it out.
Sounds good, Kelsey. Have a great rest of your day. Can't wait to watch later. Private investigator Deirdre Shannon. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
A W. This is the same marking as in Mosan Castle. What a strange coincidence. Can't use that here.
Can't use that here. 45 minutes at the most. Yeah. For the Thai food.
Bring light into darkness. That you did, Abigail. Wonder if you made it out.
I don't know why I'm struggling to remember what I'm supposed to do here. Because that's clearly what we have to do. Bring light into the darkness.
you know, I think I remember seeing some
Oh, the lamps in the museum. That's it. Okay. I thought for some reason we already had what we need, but we have to go to the museum. What? Olivia, what do you want? Well, I'm coming to your place anyway. I need a light. Getting close to the end. Rough some of the voice acting is. Oh, this whole game. There's not really an element of it that doesn't have some sort of critique to be had. Unfortunately.
Hey, Nancy.
Olivia.
I'm done with tea. Gave it up. Now I'm just straight cola.
Oh,
all
yeah.
the sugar, all the cap. Hey,
Olivia's
yes,
super
can you give
hyper
this to Tegan
now.
for me, please?
I don't.
Right. You're right. Yeah. A lot going on right now. I'll just.
Chaos Nancy doesn't care. Although, should have taken it because it has some interesting story elements, but it's fine. Chaos Nancy does not care about these sorts of things. Chaos Nancy cares about getting a lantern. And making another pumpkin. See, we might be in the middle of things, but there's always time to make a pumpkin. This game is a train wreck, it really is. Let's make a very surprised looking pumpkin. Oh.
Done.
I said we need the lanterns from the museum or something. Whoops. One of these? Oh, this one.
Hey, Olivia. Can I borrow one of these lamps?
Sure. Yeah, of course.
Thank you. And now that I've been like, hey, I don't have time for your drama, she's not talking to us much. Chaos Nancy wants this game to end, right? Exactly. Whoa. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Look at that. All right, let's see here.
Whoa! That's
Okay.
a deep, dark hole.
That's a deep dark hole.
Yeah.
Look at this place. It's like Salem's version of the Parisian catacombs.
Danger by design reference.
Hey guys, hold on. Hey, I'm at the entrance to the... Yeah.
Hey, Deirdre, I'm going into the
Wait.
tunnels, and Deirdre's sorry that she was being kind of mean to me. Thanks. Okay, in we go.
Come on. What are you waiting for? We'll use our cell phones as flashlights. Let's
No
go.
need to yell, she's 3 feet away from you. Greetings, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are
Need to make sure
you?
we don't get lost down here. One misstep and we might never get out.
Deep breaths. We have directions to follow. Everything will be fine.
That's exactly right, Rachel. If they had 4.5 years, actually, to make this game, then why didn't they make it really good? And also, where did we get these directions? Does anyone actually know where we got these directions from?
This doesn't seem right.
And there's no second chance for going the wrong way.
This seems right.
West, north.
Are you sure this is the right way?
So we don't get, like, lost or
We're on
anything?
track.
North, east, north,
Getting
east,
closer.
east.
Ow! My ears! I'm deaf.
Sorry. That one got away from me.
Hey, did you hear that?
What? Ah! What is it?
Ah!
Jeez.
Sounds wooden. Like a door? It's coming from that way, but the directions go this way.
We're on it.
Wait, our cell phones don't work down here. And that sounds really angry.
It could be May. But if we go that way, we might not be able to find our way back.
Look! We'll follow the signs.
Okay, good luck. Hey, Joe! If you guys get in trouble, just scream. I'll be able to hear you.
Very funny.
Yep, I always am.
No, you're not.
Hey, check this out!
Okay. So I'm supposed to follow the W's, I think. Anything that has W's on it. So, like, this
Joe.
way.
Yes, Frank?
So we're wading through this water.
Yeah?
And it's in tunnels? Underground?
I know what you're asking. I'd rather not think about it.
That we're gonna, drown. If we're not careful.
Got it.
Okay. Keep going this way. Follow all the AWs. Whoa. Hello?
I'll let you take this one.
Who's behind the door? You have 5 seconds to answer me.
Or what? You're gonna come in guns blazing?
Deirdre? Deirdre, the door's locked.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ugh. Okay, guys. I need you to get in here. I'm being crushed. I need your help. Fast.
No follow-up questions? You're being crushed? Excuse me?
Hold on, Deirdre. We're coming.
Yeah, but how?
I don't know. We gotta find a way. So these are the directions to this. Locking mechanism prototype. Basically, we have to get them all to make a...
Hold on.
Yeah, but how?
Shape.
I don't...
And you can swap. Which ones fit where? Aha! Okay, well that one goes there.
Ow, it hurt.
Okay, the only one I didn't put there was this one. What? There we go. Okay, Okay, what if we swap these two? Okay, if we swap these two.
Hurry!
Okay, this one and this one swap.
This has to be all of them, right?
Sure. Now let's get on with this strange door.
Pterodactyl Joe, best character. Joe's Scream versus Frosty's Scream. Joe is very chaotic. He's helping us with the chaos
It's some
vibes.
sort of lock. I've never seen a key.
Icosahedron.
Come on, get them all in there.
I can't believe you're still playing.
I mean, look at them.
Hey guys, I can't take this much longer. What's the holdup?
This is the longest stream by far of the Streamathon.
We're coming in.
Shadow at the Water's Edge gets long, but this one's the longest.
Grab her! Grab her!
The tunnels are
What
flooding, which is
the
legitimately
heck
terrifying.
are you doing down here?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Are you okay?
My leg. It's just bruised, I think. I'll be fine.
I thought you were dying.
Well, I could have died if you hadn't saved me. I would have been trapped down here for days and starved to death.
Where are we?
We're in Hathorn House. I came here to try and find the will. That was a secret entrance. The rain is really doing a number on what's left of the place. I managed to get past the stairs, but that bookcase? Well, I'm just glad you two were here. Who knew that old furniture is really heavy?
Not for me. Man strength.
Yeah, right.
That was a
It's
cute
all
little
worth it.
dynamic.
You know, secret room. I bet you this is where Abigail was kept. Imagine all the bad memories of this place.
That's not all. Look down.
Nancy has waded through many questionable waters, this is true. Her made the games longer, yes. Just like adding more characters and adding background characters, that was something that detectives wanted. They wanted longer games, and they did deliver on that. However, they delivered on it by really padding out the dialogue.
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
It's a puzzle.
Captain Obvious, reporting for duty.
These...
Look around.
Okay, this book helps us.
Hey, I think I found something.
Let me see. It's a rip, probably.
Okay, the Compendium of Constellations. Seasons and Beyond. Good thing I just did a video on this, so I recognize the symbols more. Just did a video on the zodiac signs. We all know life to have as many facets as there are stars, like water, and these are the same as in Curse of Blackmore Manor, these symbols, which I suppose means they're alchemical symbols. Like water, it flows and changes with the passing of time. Any life can transcend its boundaries, and with fiery passion become something different. Anger and lust, like fire raging, is not enough to find fulfillment. Setting down into the stillness and safety of a home, like the resting earth below it, is of equal value. Yet the unburdened will move again, for after rest comes the temptation of adventure. Like the air that surrounds us, we all long to feel free. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpius, Sagittarius, Capricornus, Aquarius, Pisces, Yule is a festival of fire during the winter solstice. Marking, I'm going to pronounce all of these wrong, by the way. Marking the beginning of spring, Imbolc celebrates the end of winter and is held halfway between the winter solstice and the spring equinox. Oscara, commonly known as the Bonfire Festival, is the spring equinox. Beltane is between the spring equinox and the summer solstice. Litha gives praise to the summer solstice, which is coming up quite soon. Lugnasa marks the beginning of the Northern Hemisphere's harvest season. On the quarter day of the summer solstice, between the summer solstice and autumn equinox, Mabon heralds the autumn equinox, and then Samain is the in between the autumn equinox and the winter solstice. Okay, so that information should help us, combined with this letter from Francis Tuttle. Alchemy was way ahead of its time. I find alchemy so interesting. The overlapping music a few hours ago made me your headache worse, so you had to leave for a bit. I'm so sorry, Musical Blonde. This game is such a mess sometimes. I hope your headache is feeling better. Story, dialogue, and storylines could have been better for a 4.5-year-old made game. Oh, absolutely. Do you think the consequence of having a larger cast of characters is more dialogue, or can there be a balance? I think there can absolutely be a balance. If you're going to have that many characters, just have really strong bonds between all of them. Part of the issue in this one is that there's like 2 casts of characters. There's the Danforths and Alicia Cole, and then there's Tegan, May, and Olivia. So you have these like 3 sets, these 3 people in each of these 2 different casts of characters, which on their own in any other Nancy Drew game would have been the cast of characters. And they don't overlap. Like, they don't really talk to each other, like, at all. And then there's like Lauren, who's sort of floating in the middle. Hey, it's the Zodiac. So if you have like a good connection between the characters and you give enough of the characters like traits that make them feel like real people, like they're not super unlikable, and if they are, then they're unlikable for a reason and you can see the humanity behind it. There's lots of things to balance when you have lots of characters, but it is possible to do well. They just have to pay attention to it. You came to me midwinter and made each day feel brightest. Like a lion, I cared for you, my new cub, even though sometimes she could be stubborn like an ox. Midwinter and when each day feels the brightest. So, Yule is the festival of fire during the winter solstice, celebrating the coming return of the light. Beginning with the year's first feast, the days will grow gradually longer until the sun's power reaches its peak during the summer solstice. So we know that the summer solstice is the second part of that. The end of winter. Imbolc is the end of winter and is held halfway between the winter solstice and the spring equinox. Oscara, commonly known as the Bonfire Festival, celebration of the radiant dawn of light ablaze. It is the spring equinox. Excuse me. Beltane marks the halfway point between the spring equinox. This is the time for livestock to be released. Litha, the oldest, gives praise to the summer solstice. As the seasons offer the longest day of the year, the sun's light fuels the growth of crops and strengthens the coming harvest. Marks the beginning of the Northern Hemisphere harvest season. Heralds the oncoming darkness of the day and night are in equal strength. This is the second of the 3 harvest festivals. Samhain, end of the harvest season, beginning of winter. It is the year's final cross-quarter day, now halfway from the autumn equinox to the winter solstice. So midwinter feels like in between the winter solstice and the spring solstice to me, which would be Yule. So are we looking at Yule and then Litha?
They moved down.
Okay.
Yes, we all saw it.
This machine is awesome. It's like a giant lock.
Oh yeah, this is a second chance. Is this like the only second chance? These are all the pagan festivals celebrated a lot where you live. Oh, that's so cool, Sofinda. What area of the world are you in again? Way to be a balance easily, but not for this type of plot. It is a bit better. Okay, good. I'm glad it's getting a bit better. Like a lion, I cared for my new cub, even though sometimes she could be stubborn like an ox. So that's Leo and then Taurus. Which one's Taurus again? I think it's the one with the little, yep, the horns. It is among the oldest known constellations. So Leo and then Taurus.
Another circle bites the dust.
I'll get it wrong if I make it all the way to the end. The dates here is usually where I get mixed up. In the month where spring stirs, I revealed your heritage to you, and on the day of Samhain, we remembered our ancestors. So, Samhain, which again, I know I'm pronouncing incorrectly. Yeah, I think there is a second chance with drowning, too. Marks the end of the harvest season and the beginning of winter. It is the year's final cross-quarter day, now halfway from the autumn equinox to the winter solstice. So halfway between the autumnal equinox, which is sometime in October, I think, or is it September? Have the final feast of the year. So sometime in the fall for Samhain. And in the month where spring stirs. So the beginning of spring. The Bonfire Festival is a celebration of the radiant dawn of light ablaze. It is the spring equinox in the northern hemisphere where light and dark. Marking the beginning of spring, Imbolc celebrates the end of winter and is held halfway between the winter solstice and the spring equinox. So, halfway between the winter solstice and the spring equinox feels like March. And then Samhain, the day of Samhain, is between the winter solstice. Oh, isn't Samhain Halloween?
What are you doing? Don't do that!
Okay.
This place is going to come down on our heads! This is going...
Okay.
pretty good, actually.
February and
Did you ever
October.
doubt us?
Well...
Don't answer that one.
Woo! Taurus represent. Any fellow Tarians? What's everyone's star sign? Your girl's a Leo. Now I wish for you to choose. Make this house your home or be free of this burden. I wish for you to choose. Make this house your home or be free of this burden. Safety of home, like the resting earth. Yet the unburdened will move again. So earth and then air. I'm gonna do that to get the second
your
chance.
Step.
Ah! You've made a fatal error, crushed beneath the rubble. Gosh, I wish it was more interesting than that.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Okay.
It's a puzzle.
Captain...
Yule and then Litha.
They moved down.
Leo and then
Yes,
Taurus.
we all saw it.
This
Libras.
machine is awesome. It's like a giant lock.
Here we pronounce these things with instead of and y instead of I. Interesting. Libra, Aquarius, Libra, Virgo. Yule is Yol. Yol, love it. Second chance, yay! Pisces. Keep it a child mystery appropriate game, right? Okay, Leo and Taurus.
Another circle bites the dust.
Let's figure out the next one.
February and October.
This is going pretty good, actually.
This one's the
Did
Earth,
you ever
isn't
doubt
it?
us?
Earth, air.
Well,
Don't answer that one.
Earth, air.
We did it!
Okay.
Good job,
That's the
everyone.
best I've ever done on that
yes,
puzzle.
perfect. Now, take more time to celebrate and...
Okay. We're doing well.
Oh.
Whoa! Cool!
How did that fit?
Within that...
A house within the house. It's a puzzle box house.
Something moved. This is so exciting.
Weird thing to say, Joe. For my Lauren. We found her will.
Well, what is it? What is it?
It's Francis.
It's Francis Tuttle's will. We found it. Want to learn one
right
of the
through here.
Scandinavian
I know
languages? Yes.
May?
Oh,
May! Come on, hurry! May! May? May, say something. May? Can you hear me?
My head.
You were unconscious.
I'm okay.
do we get why she was unconscious?
I think you have a concussion. I'm gonna move you over to the wall, okay?
Okay. Okay. Ah!
What happened to you? that exciting, Joe.
How did you find me?
Jason.
I'm sure she is.
We need to get. Wait, not yet.
Jason told me he brought a book down here. I have to find it. Okay. You are now playing as Nancy Drew. Ooh, your tiny zodiac is a dragon. That's so cool. So excited over this dollhouse.
Food, some money.
At least one of them was planning on getting out of Salem. Waverly Academy of Arts. Which I always found this really confusing because the idea was supposed to be that May is older than high school? Or, like, I mean, Waverly's a high school.
Jason and May must have stayed here.
Would any of you ever actually, like, come out and hang out here as, like, a hideout? Would you enjoy this? I would be so scared. There is no way you could get me to spend time in here.
Movie.
As a hideout. I would just be terrified the whole time. What great paintings say.
What's this old chest doing here?
You can get a second chance if you let Nancy and Mel drown. Or May drown.
Box. Some of these destroy their content if they...
Okay, better be careful. How did Frances even get down there to hide the will? Yeah, if she was attached to a medical machine, that would make it pretty difficult. Hold to rotate drawer. Okay, just to look at it. Got it. But not to, like... Okay, and then I need a triangle. One of these. Looks like this one would fit. Then I need another triangle. These are basically the same. And then I need a rounded one on the right. Like this. And then I need one with notches out in both sides. Like this one. That one could work too. This one I need a notch out and a notch in. Not like that, like this. I almost want to do this side first. So let's do... I need a curved out on the left. Like this piece. And then I need a triangle on the left. Like this piece. Basically that piece only. And then I need an indented triangle, which is basically only this piece. And then I need a rounded with a hole. There's one, I think. Yep, that's pretty much the only one that can go there. Okay, so now the middle. Are there any more like triangles or rounded ones? It doesn't look like it. So now it's just getting these ones to fit enough like a puzzle. 2 notches on the side and an empty one on the bottom. Something like that. Notch. Something like this. And then I need one going down, but then 2 indented on the side like this. I need notch in that. 2 notches out like that. That one can totally go there. Wow. First try. All right.
This is it. The book
Only
of
puzzle I actually
apologies.
like.
To think I had to follow you all the way from Austria to finally get you back.
Sounds great. Really. Are you done yet?
All right, May. Let's get out of here. Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so. Nancy, thank you.
No problem.
Why though? Why did you come down here for me? I don't deserve it.
You know what? You don't deserve any of this. Neither did those people back in 1692. They were victims, and so are you. So I'm breaking the cycle, I hope.
Thanks.
just going to leave her down there?
She can take care of herself.
Is that what you told yourself when you climbed down into a burned out house on your own? What would have happened if we hadn't come along?
We have to get this will to the judge by the end of the day. Otherwise, this whole thing was for naught.
And if Nancy and May are stuck in those tunnels much longer, we'll have some actual deaths on our hands.
And if we go down there, it's going to be all of us.
Isn't May why we're here? Isn't she why Nancy's here?
The only reason I got into this case was because I care about my cousin, okay? But this is what we have to do. Believe me, I don't want anything to happen to May.
Or Nancy.
Or Nancy either. Fine. I'm trying to do one right thing in this whole mess. Every turn we've been lied to, and I am sick of being lied to. Now I am taking this to the judge's office because that is what Nancy would want me to do. Listen, I may not always be her biggest fan, but if there's anything I know about her, it's that she is going to get herself and May out of the tunnels safely. So you can either come with me and wait for Nancy, or get lost down in the tunnels. Your choice.
There's 3 of you, split
I
up.
hope you're right.
Exactly. Okay. So now we have to escape from the...
It's never happened before.
Uh-oh.
Is there any other way out of here? I don't know.
Whoa, and ghosts. Ghosties.
Keep moving. Come on.
Go. Whoops. Dead end. Whoa. I mean, we're swimming in, like, Ergon-infested water, so... I legitimately don't know if I'm, like, encouraging us to drown or not. So, like, if I do...
Don't worry about me. Come on.
We'll get the second chance, and if I accidentally get us to the right place, then we won't get a second chance. Oh, okay, we got lucky. I thought this was the same room that we were at the beginning.
You okay? Where are we? What is this place? Ugh, I can't see a thing.
Double jump scare.
Are you okay? Oh, please. No. What's the matter? Talk to me. Why did you bring me here? What do you mean? You saw them. They're coming, and now we're trapped.
Her face
Who's
is
coming?
so impassive.
What do you mean? I know what I did.
You're going to die here, you know.
I don't understand. What do you think you did that's so bad?
They cursed me. That's what they're saying. For what I did. For the fire. Don't you hear them? They really had powers, and now I'll get what I deserve.
Are you saying you caused the Hathorn house fire? Tegan told me.
Tegan shouldn't be speaking to you. You don't listen. You don't care about us. You just made everything worse. Now we're going to die here, and you don't even understand. The fire, I deserve it. Me, not her. What I did, I deserve it.
This doesn't matter right now. Help me find a way out. You're safe, I promise. But we need to get out of here.
I didn't imagine it!
I know. It's okay. But now I need your help to get us out of here.
I don't think you understand. Or want to understand. Okay, fine. But my leg hurts, and I'm still seeing freaky things, so I'm staying right here.
Good idea. Sit tight. We'll get out of here soon, I promise.
Chaos Nancy does not care about your
Looks like an old
problems.
oil. Should try to light up this cavern as much as possible before I start.
Hey, do you have your lighter?
What?
May, do you still have that lighter?
And then everyone had
Nancy
therapy.
Drew smokes.
Only when I'm on fire.
Whatever. Here.
You know, you never did tell me where you got this.
Maybe you should just use it to find a way out?
Some other time, perhaps.
Sure, definitely. Just find a way out, please.
May, have you ever been in this room before? Yes?
Ugh, fine. I used to come here as a kid with Jason, after we were told we couldn't hang out anymore by his father. We met in the tunnels and came in here before it was blocked.
Cool hideout. And? You remember something?
A panel with a carving. It was, incomplete. It made my scar... I couldn't figure it out. But there's something to it. There are candles around here somewhere, too. Might want to look for those.
Impressive that you remember all that detail from years ago.
Uh-huh.
I'll start looking.
I'm done talking, okay?
That's how she ends all her conversations with us. This whole thing is so dumb. It's...
Yes.
Certainly,
Need a light.
Yeah, I'm trying to light them, Nancy.
There. That's better.
And then some more over here.
Still works. Wonder how long it's been down here.
Okay. Trying to put away. Can we put a pumpkin down here? Oh, we never got to give away our Frankenstein pancake.
I am just the shadow.
I am just a shadow. I'm just a shadow.
Got it. Bet this fits into the panel.
I bet you're
Abigail
right.
Woodley's sign. Should look more closely. Aha! Not as elegant as my lockpicks, but just as handy.
Okay. Great. Nicely done, Nancy. Good work. So.
Wow, it's beautiful. This must. Now we're getting somewhere.
Just need the other piece. Where would the other piece be?
Stuck.
Need some kind of tool. What's the correct looking one? This one?
This doesn't feel right.
I know, but what choice do we have?
No, you don't understand. I know this sounds strange, but the accident, ever since it happened, I could feel bad things before they happen.
Like premonitions?
Yeah. My scar, it hurts. It hurt right before the tunnel collapsed, and it hurts now. Look, this isn't some ergot hallucination. I'm telling the truth. And I'm telling you that if you tamper with these bricks, we could be in danger, okay? Do you believe me?
Let's just keep going. You know, the effects of ergot poisoning can last up to...
Forget it. Just be careful, okay?
I always am.
Chaos Nancy is like, I don't care about your premonitions.
The wall seems unstable.
Don't want to pull bricks out at random.
The wall seems unstable. The wall seems... The wall seems... The wall seems... The wall seems...
Okay, fine. I won't pull them out randomly.
Still works.
So how do I know which ones to pull out?
Stuck. The wall seems
What?
You feel it?
Yeah,
You're mad at me.
Just get us out.
Don't worry. About...
What do you...
How did you know about...
Why? So you can use what I say against her?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to go after you or your family. Tegan has motive. If it was an accident, maybe you can prove that and help her.
I'll think about it.
May.
After you get us out of here. I'm done talking, okay?
Well, I'm working on it. Book of Apologies. Does that have anything useful in it? No, it's just a book. Alright. This game was done halfway decent. May could have been a very good tragic character. Exactly. Hitting the wrong brick is a game over. Well, it won't let me hit any of them. Can be just a shadow. I am just a shadow. Get out of basement. Yeah, thanks, task list. Really, helpful.
This box can't open.
I am missing one of the pieces that I need, and they won't let me look in the bricks yet. Do I need to use a key?
Stuck. Can't.
Use the tool then.
The wall seems unstable.
The wall seems unstable. I don't want to pull these bricks out at random. I know.
We're not getting out that way. We have to find another way.
The water's still rising, so it's just tall enough for some reason. Am I just not seeing it? Like, what am I missing? Do you have to use the crowbar? I don't have the crowbar anymore. They took it from me. I have the lamp.
Still works. Wonder how long it's been. Huh.
I'm super confused. Is there a brick that I am not seeing that it'll let me take out?
The wall seems unstable.
Piece of paper I'm missing. Nothing in the barrels.
Solid clay. Don't think we're gonna climb out of here.
Through the ceiling?
Still works.
Was that your thought, Nancy? We're gonna dig our way out through the ceiling?
Out that way. We have to find another.
We have to find another way quickly. The water's still rising. Can I pick up the lantern or something? It won't let me pick it up.
Still work.
How about I throw a pancake at it? Need to burn the note?
Huh. Something's different about the note.
Okay. The fourth brick from the top. So if I take the wrong one now... Chaos Nancy found the answer and didn't care. Okay, so it's this one.
Here goes nothing. Whew. It's the right one.
I remember being so stuck here.
Got it. Bet this fits.
Okay, bet this fits into the panel.
It fits.
And then we have to make them a shadow of one another.
It's covered in a thick layer of dust.
I should wipe it clean first. Hold to swipe. Yes. Swipe or no swiping. Yeah, May just doesn't move. More second chances than we thought. Okay.
There we go. Okay.
And then... How can I move that one? There we go. Okay, we found a secret passage
So
with
there's
a
something
key.
behind this panel. Please be a door. Please be a door.
Shh.
You actually did it. Let's get out of here.
I'm still mad at you though. Because you didn't listen to me or believe anything that I said. Chaos Nancy has no time for your nonsense. Oh god, this scene. Oh, this ending. Also, what's happening here with the camera?
Deirdre!
See, boys? You look... dirty.
I'm fine. We need to see the judge. Now.
Yeah, us too. We found the...
The will. No need to recap. Let's go.
Joe continues
Nancy,
to bounce.
Are you...
Deirdre, can you Frank and Joe wait? Judge,
let's get started.
It's urgent.
Yes, is it a...
Maybe.
Judge, we've been here all night. I think
Okay, Alicia's trying to hurry things along
Your
because she's
Honor,
super suspicious.
It's become clear to us that
Alicia
Miss
Cole
has
is
been
behind
the
everything,
perpetrator
including
of
attempted murder.
That's a very...
And this is
a serious case.
Cute and all, but we have to do it.
I have proof.
I have proof. It's all related
And
to the Hathorn
it's all related
house.
to the Hathorn house.
All right.
What?
The judge is willing to hear us
We have
out.
spent
Alicia
most of
is
this evening
livid.
going over all possibilities for how to decide the rightful owner of this house.
And the judge says
And
you have been acting kind of suspicious. So, okay, Alicia has been poisoning Lauren's water.
Poisoning. After interviewing Lauren Holt,
We figured it out that everyone had ergot poisoning, and Alicia had the map.
You said she was poisoned.
That you know.
I'm not answering these questions. I happen to...
I don't need to do that. Because
I found a map in
your office
of the Hathorn house's water system.
Are you
Is what
No, your
Nancy's-
door was just open.
course.
So you admit it?
I was providing my client...
She was going to
Lauren Holt,
demolish
with
the
that
Hathorn
option.
house.
I brought up the demolition with Lauren.
Which? She must have
Yeah,
forgotten.
Lauren said you didn't say
Because
anything
what
about it.
flooding the tunnels under Salem? And
I was here.
Your coat and
Water is wet. Are you satisfied with the ridiculous...
It all
Alicia
does
was in
seem
the tunnels with us. Sus verdict airlock. Yes, skip it. I shall summarize. That doesn't prove anything. Adopt or not, Frances was still Lauren's mom. Alicia was responsible for stealing the AW
Alicia was
evidence. This
I
should be
spoke with your
interesting.
son.
It's
Alicia
Jason stole it,
Lynch
but
showed what
Alicia
it
told him to do it.
And how did he...
Look here, on the wall. Apologies, Judge.
Yeah.
But your carelessness
Alicia
is
says the
reason
judge
this
is an
happened.
idiot,
In all
and that's
I doubt that.
in
I
her
found this
favor,
10 seconds. You left it out for...
Miss Cole, anything else?
which is not going to help her convince the judge. Anyway, Alicia was behind the theft of the Book of Apologies
Alicia,
as
I've never
well,
been- How did you...
because
I heard
she
the I
paid
found
for
plane
Jason
ticket-
to
or-
go to
Jason-
Austria
I don't really know.
by blackmailing
He's
him
in-
for his financial
How did
issues.
he...
Because I pay him for...
I admit, I'd...
Call the airline. You can use the plane ticket reference number. Call the airline. They should be able to check the payment.
We're gonna check to see
I
who
bet you it was paid
bought
by
the
a-
ticket.
So, if the card is still active, I doubt that he stole
Alicia's
it.
card was used to
Thousand-
make that purchase. Okay, now I don't think we can skip this part.
Miss Cole, if this was a court of law and the police were asking for probable cause, I'd be hard-pressed not to allow it. Do you have anything to say?
I told him to get rid of those tickets. You know, Your Honor, your son is a real idiot. Truly, a world-class moron. He couldn't even follow simple instructions. I would have had better luck writing them in crayon. And this? Seriously? This is the kind of stuff I have to deal with? I went to law school. I have 3 degrees. And now I have an arsonist, 2 ghost hunters, a wannabe detective, and her assistant.
Hey, what? No!
Trying to screw up my plans.
All the people you pointed out are the reason you're going down.
No. The reason I am going down is that this stupid little town is stuck in the past. Oh, my great-great-great-great-grandmother was accused as a witch. I want repayment because I'm lazy. She loved me so much that I want this disgusting ruin of a house for free so I can run my luminous vegan tea grocery store. That is what pathetic looks like. A bunch of whining, moaning little people whose worldview is infinitesimally small.
Why, Alicia?
Why? Because I wanted to do something for this town. I care about Salem more than all the Olivias and Tegans and Laurens combined. I care the most. We should have leveled that old house a long time ago and built new houses. With all that land, we could have a real community here. We could bring in new business that isn't completely reliant on stupid, scary stuff. I am talking about economic development on a level which Salem has never even seen.
And who would be the owner of these new houses?
Well, after knowing this case inside out, it wouldn't be hard for me to get the land out of the grasp of the state. After all I've done for this community, some recompense is in order.
So,
Literally has done
you're
nothing
saying
for the
you
community.
poisoned Lauren so you could build and own a housing complex.
Do you realize how much money is in real estate? And give me a break. I was just scaring her. I told you I know about biology. She was never in any real danger.
Alicia, I saw the ergot in the water valve. There is absolutely no way you could control the dosage that Lauren ingested. You could have done irreparable damage.
So what? I live here. I work here. I am a member of this community. This town needs me.
No, it doesn't.
I already have the papers, and I am taking them to the state office. And none of you are going to stop me. Because you can't prove anything. There's no legal heir to the Hathorn estate. And none of the evidence Detective Girl brought up will stick.
So you admit to all of it?
Yes. Now get out of my way.
Yeah, that's gonna
The police
happen.
are on their way. You can wait here for them to arrive.
This is unbelievable. I only wanted to make Salem.
This is highly disturbing. I am shocked. Very shocked at what has occurred here. Miss Cole will be held accountable for her crimes. I will make sure of it. But as much as it pains me to admit, she is right. We do not have a legal heir.
Yes, we do.
She's that miserable, then move. You have a law degree. Throwing shade in her final hour. The animation is so rough. Hear me roar! Oh, man. This is so long. I do love the energy behind it. I agree with that. I just wish it wasn't so long and that we actually got some autonomy or got to do something within any of this. According to the Book of Apologies in France, well... I mean, Chaos Nancy, this wouldn't be a Chaos Nancy
According to
thing.
the Book of Apologies and Francis Tuttle's will, Lauren Holt is the legal owner of the Hathorn House estate. I've also discovered that Lauren is a descendant of Tituba, the first accused witch. Although she is not part of the AW organization, she is a descendant of the accused witches. My suggestion is that you should present Lauren with an option to have the accused witches help rebuild her house, and in payment, they get a portion of the house to be used for a museum and such. Lauren doesn't live in the house.
The town does
and I
need a
doubt
good
she
museum.
could afford rebuilding it to historic standards. Maybe you could facilitate it.
Yes. We will have a discussion. Okay. Well, what about the Hathorn House fire?
No one forgave me when I made a mistake. Break the cycle, right?
May had nothing to do with the fire.
You're sure?
But Tegan did.
Because I have a confession from the person who did.
Really?
Tegan Perry is responsible for the fire. Tegan Perry intentionally set the fire to force out Lauren. I've never done this before, but Chaos Nancy would just go in guns blazing.
Tegan Perry intentionally set the fire to force out Lauren and let the AW organization take over the property.
That's surprising. You say it was intentional?
Yes, I believe it was. And I believe that because anything less than intentional would mean people conspired to withhold information about who was responsible.
And who might that be? May?
I couldn't say definitively who knew what and when.
Well, if it is May, then she will also be held responsible for obstruction.
Judge, did you ever interview May? Get a statement from her? Anything on record?
Well, not exactly.
So you just assumed she was guilty of the crime without even speaking with her?
A case needed to be built.
There was no case, because you never needed to make one. You thought she was guilty, and so you treated her accordingly.
Miss True, I ask that in this office you treat me with respect.
You deserve as much respect as I'm currently giving you, Judge.
Nancy, maybe we should...
You made this poor
Oh
girl's
no,
life
Chaos
a
Nancy's
living
going
nightmare
for it,
because of
Frank.
something she did when she was young. She was a kid, Your Honor. Her entire life molded and built and destroyed by an event she barely remembers. Can you imagine what that does to someone? Can you imagine what that does to her family? To her friends?
Well, that is a bit unfair.
You know, this town has a history of judges behaving without sound jurisprudence. And I would expect that after 300 years, you would be able to right that wrong.
Perhaps. You have a point. But my concerns are not unfounded. You think Jason is a screw-up now? What would have happened if he had been friends with her?
He is friends with her, Judge.
What? How's that possible? I thought at least I would know.
A judge is supposed to judge people on their actions alone, not the people they call their friends. I just hope you remember that when you sentence Jason, because his crimes aren't imagined. They're real, and they deserve real punishment.
Nancy Unleashed. I feel like May's gonna, like, hate us. Say goodbye.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
For what?
We always promised that a secret was the most important thing in the world, and we would never break it. And I did.
You saved my life. If Nancy hadn't found me, well...
I'm going to be gone. For a while. I really screwed up.
Still, there's a good person hidden below.
Come on.
You may go away.
Yeah?
Yeah. What do you think?
They're
Guess
okay.
That's kind of...
They're okay. Okay, May's not that mad at us. Tegan's not here, though. Because we sent her to jail. Bye, Tegan. Chaos Nancy takes you down.
So, ready to, but not the
Ready to
house.
leave.
Salem.
This time?
Look, we had our...
You're welcome.
You cleared May's name.
You did get my other cousin convicted, though. That wasn't really what we agreed on.
I'm sorry, but any crime committed has to be brought into the light. It was for the best.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you keep saying things like that. But one day, this whole justice attitude of yours will come back to bite you.
If it does, I'll be ready for it.
Wow. I do not like this ending. This version where we send Tegan to jail. Stand your ground, Nancy. One person with no alibi and pleading the fifth is basically saying I'm guilty. Don't think your son would hide anything from you, Judge. What game is after this? Shattered Medallion. Hey. Hey, how are you? Look, I want to say sorry for everything. I know what I did was wrong. It will haunt me forever. And I want to say thank you for laying the blame fully on me. It was the right way to make sure May didn't get dragged into any of this. Well, not more than what already happened. Will you be coming to the house to say goodbye? Sorry, I'm at the police station. Some questioning going on. And I have to talk to my lawyer to get everything sorted. I will be giving my official testimony soon. I'm sure they will be lenient. They often are when the person admits guilt. It doesn't matter. I'm ready to stand and take the consequences for my actions. It's the least I can do. Are you leaving? Yes, but I hope we'll get to meet again. I've enjoyed Salem. I might come back sometime. You're always welcome in our house, at least. I got you convicted, but you're welcome in our house. Cool.
Hey, I'm sorry about how things went down with Tegan.
You said you were going to break the cycle. I hope you're happy with yourself. The case closed, right?
Her intentions might have been good, but she still broke the law. I do think she realized her mistake, though. I'm sure she regrets doing it, and will come back a better person.
Well, it's over now, so I don't have to put up with you anymore. And I almost thought you could be trusted. Just leave me alone.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate it. It makes me so uncomfortable. I don't like Chaos Nancy. This is the first time Chaos Nancy has led to, like, something, like, really just bad happening. And the characters just hating us. And feeling like not good people.
Hey, Frank. This is for you.
For me? Really? That's, so nice of you. I'll eat it right away.
No need to rush. Just thought you could enjoy a snack.
Thanks. Yeah, working.
Here's a weird pancake. You too, Joe.
Well, like is a... What? Did this appear on its... Oh, okay.
Can I give Frank the truth serum?
What's that?
Lauren calls this a truth serum.
What? That sounds silly. Something like that doesn't exist.
So you don't mind giving it a go?
Who, me? No, I'd rather not. Sorry.
I'd rather not. Just wait until Thornton Hall. I know, Thornton Hall I am dreading. I might honestly, when we play Thornton Hall, like save it before the endings so then I can do the ending that I prefer, because it'll just hurt so much. This game is so bad. Greetings, Beethoven. It's so good to see you. How are you today? The next stream is the Shattered Medallion, I believe on Tuesday. This coming Tuesday. Goodbye, window with missing curtains. I'll miss you most of all.
And who do we have here? If it isn't the insightful redhead, I thought you were. There's always room for another witch in the coven.
I have always wanted to
join the coven.
Thank you for bringing us all together again.
Thank you for bringing us all together again, except we didn't because we sent Tegan to jail.
How are you holding?
I can't believe Alicia would do this.
I trusted Alicia. I'm still drinking tea that has ergot in it.
I'll think about it.
I'm glad.
Gosh. Yeah, I do not like this. Hate this ending. Makes me so sad. Ugh, Chaos Nancy. Just angered everyone.
It's locked.
The ending. This is the very end. It's not. It should. It should be spooky, but it's not. Who have I not said goodbye to yet?
I'll see you around, Drew.
Not too soon, though. Yeah. Because the game's weird. Oh, yeah, we haven't talked to the Hardy Boys.
You know, the thing we talked about.
Oh,
No.
yeah, right. So, Nancy, the thing we talked about before? Have you thought about it? Starting a detective agency, I mean.
The Hardys and Drew Detective
No, they're trying to
Agency.
make it like a movie or something.
Has a nice
I don't
ring to
know.
it, no?
Guys, I don't.
Oh, sorry, you're if.
I'm good.
Okay, we said goodbye to the Hardy Boys, now we can go. Let's end this game. What do you say, guys? Okay, we're gonna call Ned and be like, hey, let's go on a vacation.
I got
Except
it.
it's never gonna
Ready?
happen.
Austria. Yeah, I know I was just there, but I didn't really get to enjoy it much. I feel like there's a lot more exploring left to do there. Did you know Schönbrunn Palace has 1,440 rooms? Yeah. Well, I don't know if you can stay there. I'm sure we could find something close by. Yes, I promise. No cases this time. Just the two of us.
Yeah, right. No cases this time. Just the two of us. Chaos Nancy angers a bunch of people and is like, pancake? Escape, hold to skip. I will be skipping that for sure. What car does Deirdre drive? A green convertible. It's green. Nancy, correct. Gosh. Well, that was a trip and a half. What do you say? How about we're done with that now? Not that I don't love hanging out with you all, but Midnight in Salem is just a journey. A journey of what could have been, but will never be. And here we are. Sadly. Austria game when? Right. Yep. We could have had an Austria game. This music, make it stop. We don't hear Ned because probably the actor wasn't available, or he didn't want to do it. Don't hear Ned's responses. She accidentally called Frank by mistake. 100 grams of ergot. No cases this time, sure. Of days like Lauren, you die. Yeah, exactly. Perfect timing, tablet's about to die. Mine too. It's got 26%, which just goes to show how long this game is. Is that why there was no mystery afterwards? They actually just went on a vacation? Well, there you go. Maybe that's why the series ended. Good night, Maple. Made it through the dumpster fire just in time for Shattered Medallion. That game is super chaotic on its own. Next game is likely going to Mexico. Here's to hope game 34 is leagues better. See, that would be nice. Assuming her can even finish it. Exactly. Not holding my breath. I agree. Well, thank you all for coming to this stream today. I hope I wasn't too WizardKitten shady, but regardless, I'm going to put my WizardKitten shades in chat. I hope the stream was still enjoyable. It's hard for me to hold back my true feelings on this game. They kind of just burst out. Sunny June will be your medicine for this dumpster fire. Exactly. Today's stream was supported by all of the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all of the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you all so much for your continued support. Today's stream was also supported by all of the super chats and super stickers that were used in chat today. And today's stream was supported and is supported by all of the merch orders. I'm going to place the merch order link into the stream once again. Friendly reminder that today is the last day that you can purchase your merch. So if you would like some WizardKitten merch, like the It's Locked tee, the Bodacious Mel tee, Greetings Fellow Detectives, everything comes in t-shirt or crew necks. And all of the information is at the merch order link. And today is the last day that you can purchase your merch. So if you want it, now is the time to get it. This is a limited edition drop only. We love a shady WizardKitten. Goodbye, Book Dragon. Besson confession booth. I'm going to die here. Good night, Joshua. Have a great evening. Pardon me. Goodbye, Alexandra. Goodbye, Tarian. Oh, hi, Luna. Good to see you. Hope you've been great. Thanks for the awesome content. Thank you so much for popping in, Luna. I hope you have a great evening. Thank you so much, Ray Marie. Excited for the merch. You'll get to you around your birthday. Yay, that's perfect. I'm so happy to hear that. Goodbye, Nicole. Thank you all so much for joining this stream today, supporting the stream in the biggest ways, by just coming to the streams and hanging out, being active in chat. I really appreciate you all. So I will see you, hopefully, some of you on Tuesday, June 21st for our Shattered Medallion stream. That is the next stream. Oh, and happy Father's Day to any fathers who are listening. I don't know how many fathers we might have in chat, or any fathers that you may be celebrating with. And if this holiday is a little more complicated for you, I hope that you're able to take time for yourself this weekend as well. So a shout out for that weekend activity as well. But thank you all so much. I will see you again for another stream in our Chaos Nancy stream soon. Bye!